Hello! That's what it was supposed to happen. Hello! Welcome to the first non-vegan stream of the year. Hello. We are gonna be making food. We're gonna be making an all-day breakfast slash full English breakfast lasagna. Now, I'm gonna say right off the bat, it's not really a lasagna because the only thing that's like a lasagna is that we're layering it. So it could be, you know, a trifle, a cake. I mean, it's savory, but it doesn't have to be called a lasagna if that makes people stressed. But yes, welcome back to the stream. Hello, Hit People Guy. Hello, Faye. I like this jumper, right? And I was like feeling myself, feeling super cute. I had like a little cinched waist thing going on, and now I've seen myself on the camera. I'm like, oh, it doesn't really look that cute anymore. But I think it could look cute. What do you guys think? And don't hurt yourselves. But oh, hold on. There we go. I was trying to get my hood out. There we go. Sorry, that was probably a bit loud on the microphone. That's better. I had to get my hood out from underneath. There is a little bit of leg on show. A little scandalous bit of leg going on, so try not to have a heart attack. TOS, I know. I've also cut my hair, and now it doesn't look even at all. It is. It's just curled slightly differently. The jumper has a cat on it. The jumper has many oh, there's no cats on the back. The jumper has many. I would show you. It looks like I'm trying to show you my boobies. It's covered in cats. It's basically all cats all the way down. I'm sold. Yeah. I got this for Christmas. It was on my Etsy wish list. My sister got me it for Christmas, and I was like, I was so happy. She was like, I'm so glad you like it. I wasn't sure if I got the right size. I was like, yes, it's perfect. So, hello. So here's the plan for today. First of all, I have a can of Monster in the fridge because I don't have any oat milk left. I'm going to use that as an excuse to drink my can of Monster. That Joe got me when we had D&D last week, and I was basically staring to space the whole time. Yay! Cats! That's my main audience, apparently. Pets. Right, I really need to get hair curlers. I had to use my straighteners to, like, curl my side hair bits. But look at it, look! They match now! I basically took the bottom layer of the side that isn't normally short and cut it. I was like, now they're both short. So when I tie my hair up, it falls like this. And I love it. And I'm sorry to go on about it, but I'm having a good time here. So yes, today we're going to be attempting oh, I forgot I left this stuff out. How messy of me. This is just stuff that we need today that I had to clean before the stream. Still wet, actually. Put that there. We're going to make lasagna out of breakfast foods. I may get a piece of paper and make a plan, as is normally the case when we're, in fact, I'm going to use a cereal box. I'm going to rip open a cereal box, and we're going to use that as our quote-unquote paper to make our little plan. If you're newish here, I've done this whenever I've basically not been following anyone's recipe, and I'm just kind of making it up. Oh no, I forgot to change Nightbot! No! I knew I forgot something! Okay, hold on. Let me just make my makeshift notepad for myself. One thing I have to do on YouTube is go back and make timestamps. So people, if they're watching it back, they can skip all of the ramble at the start. But you guys can't skip it because it's live. Alright, hold on. Let me change Nightbot. I forgot to fix it. But also look, we got a new board started because it's a new month. Very exciting, do you not think? We're not making a trio of vegan desserts anymore. We're making a quote-unquote full English / all-day breakfast quote-unquote lasagna, including bacon. Oh wait, Oh yeah, I'm not doing a bacon weave anymore because we couldn't get... Oh no, there is streaky bacon, so it's okay. Including a bacon weave, scrambled eggs, sausages, hash browns, and maybe some sauce. That's good enough. That's a good enough Nightbot alert, I think. Hi, Dottie! Oh my goodness. What you doing? What you doing? I was on the wrong screen. Oh, it didn't come up. It didn't come up. Huh, interesting. Hi, Dottie, how are you doing? There we... Oh, that's a different thing. Thank you for that host, Rolly. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Why would you skip the ramble? It's like on the website recipes. If you go through someone talking about the exploration of childhood before you get to the recipe. And thank you for continuing your gift sub. Do you want me to write you on the board? I don't know why it didn't come up with an alert. It hasn't come up on Streamlabs either. I was just gonna replay the alert, but it didn't show up. It didn't show up. Okay, we'll do the notes in a second. But I do actually have to... Yeah, it Streamlabs hasn't told me that you've subscribed for some reason. But I will, you know what, I will play a generic one. Does that make you feel better? We'll do a generic one. Well, I'll do an alert of some kind. I'll go write your name up though while it's loading. Arbitrary fake. Can I spell it right? That's the question. I think I've missed a letter. It's a gift. No, it's not a gift sub. You got gifted the sub last time. Yes, I did it. Okay, it's fine. No, I've written the whole thing. It's already there. I have 69 notifications on Streamlabs. Nice. Okay, here we go. You ready? You ready? Wait, no. Go to the gift sub. Oh, no, it's not gift sub. Just... Oh, Lord. That's an old alert. There you go. You get a special alert with Isabel on it. Like, I can't do that fast enough without making a ruckus. Dooba-dooba-doob-dooba-doo-doo-doo. It's not that alert anymore. This is the alert now.
This is a test.
This is a test. It should be... Hold on. This one.
This is a test.
That's better. That should have been your alert. We got there in the end. Okay. I just need to... post on Instagram. What should I do? I'm trying to think of a gift to add. Hold it! I've decided I really should alternate my alerts with Phoenix Wright and Professor Layton. I couldn't. Gift with Garfield. Oh, Lasagna, of course. Good shout, good shout. And hey, Shelby! Welcome in. Okay. Let's multitask. Apparently, Instagram has no Garfield gifts, as you can see. It's just nothing. It will have something, it's just not loaded yet. Okay, so this is what we're doing. Oh, I did not center that very well. Sorry. Whoop! Oh, there we go. We've got some now. There's one of him eating a book. Let's go with that. Why not? He can be sitting on my shoulder. No, he'll be sitting on my head. You guys can see behind the scenes. Look at that. We're gonna do a... Oh, that's not what I want. Oh, I'm on the wrong font, that's why. There we go. And then we're gonna... And then we're gonna add another GIF. Ooh, there's a new one. There's a nice one that I like, but it isn't loading. How are you doing, Shelby? Okay, so here's our lasagna. Upscaled for For clarity, it's obviously not going to be quite this thick each layer. I'm going to say we got one layer. Oh, the mushrooms! I totally forgot to add the mushrooms as a part of it. Ah, here we go. That's the one I like. Boop. Add it to my stories, and then also send it on Snapchat. And that's how you do that. As I said last cooking stream, the interesting life of a Twitch streamer. To wait for it to actually post. All the social media, yeah. So Twitter I do before I actually come on camera. I'm supposed to do Instagram before I come on camera, but I forgot. And Facebook is automatic, but Instagram and Snapchat and Facebook stories I have to do is a bit more in depth. Do I send it? Yeah, why not? Like, do I send it to my friends? Do I annoy my friends? Yes. Always yes. So, first layer. So we're going to do... So, layer of something, hash brown. Layer of something, hash brown. Etc, etc. You actually slept? Oh, Shelby, I'm proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Also, please ignore this weird lump. That's not there. No body shaming. Okay, so we've got... I think I'm going to do garlic mushrooms. And... Oh, this is all over the place. It's because I'm writing for so far. I'm normally like up here, like right next to the paper when I'm writing. I don't know why. I wear glasses. I can see it perfectly fine. So, garlic mushrooms and scrambled eggs, first layer. And then we've got the partition. How do you spell partition? Partition. Like that? That's how you spell partition, right? Thin hash brown. And when I say thin hash brown, I mean right, I'll explain that in a minute though. I'll explain what I mean by this. Second layer. That we want, or do we want the mushrooms and the sausage meat together? You're very happy today. Good. It's probably because you got sleep. Question. Do we want to have the scrambled eggs and like a sauce together? Or do we want to have the... Okay, camera, please stop. The eggs might be better off higher up. Okay, so we can change the order of the layers. It's just the, I'm just thinking about the, flavors. Can you stop autofocusing, please? It's really it's really off-putting. There we go. We got it right in the end. So the sausage meat is just going to be literally, I'm going to open the sausage casing and go and cook that. But we could put that with the garlic mushrooms, or we could put that on its own layer. Or we could just do scrambled eggs, garlic mushrooms, sausage meat, so everything's separate. Do you think we should do that instead? And then sauce. We might do like a bechamel. Parmesan bechamel. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Okay. So this is what we've got so far. But everything will be cooked separately anyway. Sausage gravy. See, that's the thing. We don't have that. I mean, it's not... I could try it, but it wouldn't be part of a normal breakfast. So I'm like, I'm 50-50 on it, because everyone's saying... I've actually had that suggestion a couple of times while we were working this out on an earlier stream this week. That's the thing. It could work. It could really work. Oh, thank you. That works for all of you guys as well. Make sure to hydrate. And then, oh yeah, we've got top bacon weave. And then maybe cheese. If I covered everything that we need, mushrooms, eggs, hash browns, sausage, bacon, The beans aren't going to be in it. Sauce, parmesan, bechamel, beans. There's so many question marks after beans. Okay. We're not going to have like black pudding or anything. I'll try and draw like a full English. So there's the egg. And then you got like bacon. I remember the first time I cooked back bacon on the stream, and we had like several people come in and go, "What is that?" Because they'd never seen back bacon. They were like, "Bacon is streaky bacon. That's what it looks like." And I was like, "No, this is oh god, look at the state of that finger." I chewed that nail really far down. Then we got some sausages, which look more like kidney beans. Sausages, some toast, kind of triangles, of course. Hash browns, which I'm just gonna make look like McDonald's hash browns, and black pudding, and then a pile of beans, just like a lot of beans. There we go. So that's a full English that we're gonna then make become a lasagna. That's how we're gonna do this. Okay, that's the plan. So when I'm talking about, when I said the hash brown, that's what we're gonna start with, because it's gonna be a lot of work and we're gonna have to keep going back to it. Basically, here's my plan, and it may not work, but I hope it does. We're gonna basically grate an entire bag of potatoes. We're then gonna make them into a layer. Like, I think when you make hash browns, you mix it with egg. We'll do that. And then we're gonna make it into a layer on a baking tray, right? And then put paper on top of it, and then put this other baking tray on top of it, and then cook it in the oven until it's crispy. And then we're gonna use that as our pasta lasagna sheets, basically. So we're gonna start with the potato, and I think we're gonna kind of, yeah. So that's the idea I've had. That's why I'm kind of like, this is gonna be a bit of an experiment, because I've never done that before. I've only ever cooked hash browns in an oven. No, in a frying pan. I'm just getting myself a fresh water. Scotch tap water, lovely. Yeah, so that's the first thing we have to work on. Step 1, get a square frying pan. I have a question though for everyone. Skins on or skins off when making hash browns? What is the protocol? Skins on. Okay, we've had one vote for skins on. Let me get my chalkboard out. On. 2 votes for on. I like the skin. Okay, we're getting 3 votes for on. Oh god, Joe put this... Joe put this chopping board behind everything on the counter. So now I have to try and... that was fun. That was not a very sensible place to put it. Campfire version of hash browns, you keep the skins on to minimize waste. I'm all for minimizing food waste, so I am down. Plus, it's way less work if I don't have to peel them as well. It tastes good. Wait, do you mean it tastes good without them, or it tastes good? Oh no. Okay. I'm happy to not peel them, if everyone is down for that. If you're watching this back later, please skip to the end to see how it turns out and see if I should have kept the skins on. Before you decide to follow the recipe that we're making up as we go. This is very much I'm doing this on the fly recipe. Okay, so this is our lasagna pan. I do have a bigger one if we end up making way too much. So we're just gonna have to see how it goes, okay? Ah! Also, Twitch or my computer or something has been playing up a lot this week. Like, I'm talking, I've gone down several times every stream. Like, the stream has cut out several times every stream. So, if I start to lag or glitch or just disappear completely, please tell me. Because I won't know, because I won't be looking at this at OBS constantly. But I don't actually need this then if we're not gonna be peeling it. I'll need it for something. I'll need it for the mushrooms. So, okay. We have Albert Bartlett potatoes. They were bought yesterday? I think? Day before yesterday? So they should not be sprouting, and they're not, which is great. But I am going to look up how to make hash browns the right way. Okay. Right. In which case I'm going to give these potatoes a wash, and we're going to start... I really need some kind of industrial help for this, because we are going to be basically grating potatoes for the next hour. Now, I have got several cloths ready to go, so we can just chuck this grated potato into a cloth so I can strain it, and I don't have to like go back and forth and back and forth. So I've got a cloth ready to go. It's waiting in the wings. Should be great exercise if we totally shredded. Boo! Boo! It's a bad joke. But it's welcome here. I will be totally shredded. It's like when I had to knead that dough for 10 minutes last stream. And I was just like, my arms. Do you have home fries or just hash browns? We have both, so I'm still unsure the difference. I don't know what home fries are. Like, are home fries skin on chips? Or are they something different? Because what we got right here, I don't know, would I feel better peeling them? I think I might. I think I need to ask Joe's opinion. I'm gonna have to ask Joe's opinion because he's the one gonna be eating this with me. And if he's like, if he turns around at the last minute and goes, I don't like skin on hash browns, then I've wasted my time. So bear with me. All right. He is cool with it. Hey, King Panda. I think they're skinless potato squares, like cubes, like chunky hash browns. Interesting. Very intriguing. I've never heard of these. Okay, so I'm gonna do these ones to give myself some kind of something to do in between the grating. I will wash the potatoes so I can go back and forth. Okay, you guys ready? You're gonna time me. See how long it takes me to grate an entire bag of potatoes while talking to Twitch chat, because I'm not, I'm not rude. I may be mad, but I'm not rude. So are they? They're like chunky hash browns. Interesting. I've never heard of them. Hash browns are grated potatoes, mixed usually with egg and a bit of flour to like hold them together, and then you fry them. So like potato, like kind of like roasties, or like similar. I think I don't actually know. But the ones you get in McDonald's and stuff are usually like pureed potato. Right. Okay, here we go. It's 2:54. Oh, I've already made a mess. Okay, I think just one direction rather than back and forth. So if I go back and forth, I end up throwing potato everywhere. Ah, I'm already doing that. So, how's everyone been since I saw you yesterday? What was everyone's, if anyone was in the chat yesterday, what was your favorite game that we played? And for context, for anyone who wasn't here yesterday, we played a bunch of demos that are available on Steam right now. They're doing like a festival thing. So we played a bunch of those. I really liked the last game that we played. I also really liked Lost Words. In fact, I think I liked all of them except for the one that killed my computer. Oh no, what's wrong with your ear? Is it me? Am I bothering you? Sorry, I've got the oven open because it's really cold in the kitchen right now. Okay, this is getting dangerous. Getting close to the end. Oh no, that sounds awful. Do you get that a lot, or is this just like a one-time thing? Okay. There we go. First potato done. That took me 2 minutes, but it was a medium-sized potato. Let's get a little doohickey out so I can I think I can probably fit one more potato in here before I'm gonna have to squeeze out all of the liquid. It's happened 3 days in a row. Oh, you should probably see a doctor, or at least try and figure out what's up, because it might be an ear infection or something. Please bear in mind that I am not a doctor, so it could be something completely benign. Right. So difficult to do this without making a mess. I don't have a box grater anymore, like a stand-up one. I only have this, because the one we had, the handle snapped and then it was like really sharp, so we just chucked it out. I think. Is that an apple? Yes. No, it's a potato. It's an apple of the ground. Okay, I think that might be full. Towel time. Because it's sort of chucking everything out as I grate, so the idea here, if you've never made a hash brown or don't know what I'm doing, this is I'm gonna drain it. Could be an infection or water trapped in the ear. Ew, gross. Nasty. Now, Faye is actually more qualified to answer than me. I think I'll finish this potato before I squeeze out the liquid, otherwise we're going to be here all day. But I'll just do the rest of it on the towel, so if it falls off, it's in the right place. So we're going to be squeezing out all of the liquid, in case that's not obvious. I remember that my sister got labyrinthitis, like, a lot. And by a lot, I mean probably, like, twice. But it felt like a lot when I was a kid. And that's when you get super dizzy because, like, the thing in your inner ear that keeps your balance, right? Something was up with it. I don't really remember the details. I was quite young. But now anytime I get dizzy, I'm like, is it that? But it's usually just iron. Ooh, you could do it with, like, sweet potato and, like, an apple mixed in. That could be nice. You could make, like, a little sweet potato hash brown and, like, put in cinnamon and stuff and nutmeg and then cook it in butter. I think that sounds great. I'm gonna patent that. That's going on my menu when I have a restaurant. Wish I had like a mandolin. This would be a lot easier. Why is it not going through anymore? Just do it sideways. Am I okay? I noticed the stream started to go crazy there for a second. Are we good? We all still here? Everyone can see me? Can you all see me? Can you all hear? Why did I do that? I should be using this hand to scrape it off because this hand's the one that isn't dirty. As you can see, some of it's kind of mush. So, we don't mind the mush, but we don't want it to be soggy mush. So, we're just gonna... Whoopa. Whoopa, whoopa, whoopa. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna say that's probably enough to squeeze in this towel. I do have another towel, though. Yes, you are visible. That is good to know. I am perceivable. Always good. And then I'm going to put them in the glass bowl, I think. Oh god, it's so messy. And then move on to the next one. See, look, it's already, look at all that water that's already coming out. So, sorry you guys can't see this bit. I mean, I could turn the camera, but it's a bit messy. You want to have a little secret look at what the rest of my kitchen looks like? Look at that. Look at all my alcohol. It's not all mine. So I'm just going to... Close that oven. Look how much juice there is. I'm not even done. Like, that's me squeezing it. Please ignore that. We haven't cleaned it in ages. It still says Danny's a bit bored on it from when Joe started counting it as a joke. What? Oh, some belongs to the goose. I don't think you should give gooses alcohol. I think that's a good idea. Alright, I think that's all I can maybe get out of it for now. Like, it's going all over my hand, but it's not actually... There we go. Ring this part. Oh yeah, look at that starch. Do not rub your hands after do not rub your eyes after doing this. Okay. Whew. That was a lot of starch. A lot of starch. Let's get out that nice big bowl that I was talking about. We're gonna put everything in there. Turn you guys back the way. Hello. And is starch in your eyes bad? Yes, starch is bad for your eyes. I don't know why. I was just always told as a kid, do not rub your eyes if you've been touching like peeled or grated or whatever potato. That lighting is spot on. What lighting? You mean in my kitchen? That's very nice. What am I doing? Bo! I forgot what I was doing already. Maybe put them in a sieve as well, just to be doubly sure. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna use my less nice sieve. It's a bit stained. And That way, just in case there's any excess water, it can maybe drip through. But for the most part, that looks like it's all dried. Or a little bit drier, at least. Okay. Look at that. That's a lot better. It's still a bit, I can still feel it's a bit wet, but I don't know if that's going to be a big problem. So that's probably enough to do one sheet of pasta lasagna. Hey, maybe this is like a gluten-free lasagna technique. Make a hash brown. There you go. Someone tell Copper. Okay, so now that's in there. We're going to grate some more. And we're going to keep doing that. That's probably not going to actually drip through anymore, is it? Do I have anything heavy that I can just go push down on it with? I could use this plate. Let's do that. No, that's not going to actually going to sit in it, is it? How about a bowl? Clean off that bottom of that bowl. And if nothing comes out, then I've done my job. Yep, there's nothing coming out of that. That is dry. That is a dry potato. So I'm just gonna... Dry potato. Okay. Dry potato. That's 2 potatoes. 1 potato, 2 potato. So we're going to put this back out. And then begin again. And we're just going to keep going. We've done at least twice that, maybe 3 times that. I don't know how much I'm going to need, and I don't really want to start peeling them. Have to start grating them when I've already started all the other ingredients. So, could I have done this before the stream? Yes, but then you wouldn't have had the complete recipe start to finish. Hey, thank you, King Panda. I'll have some hydrate once I've peeled this potato, so I don't have to keep washing my hands. Peeled. Grated. I'm grating it, I'm not peeling it. You can see what I'm doing. I just can't speak. This really is a workout. Yep, what a surprise, my music stopped again. I'm working around that, don't worry, I've got a plan. So Joe's been playing Sea of Thieves a lot. He had a really cool story. Yesterday when I was cutting my hair, he came through and he just spent like 10 minutes telling me this really cool story of what happened to him on Sea of Thieves. It seems like a really fun game. I'm glad he's enjoying it. Have you guys played Sea of Thieves? I never have because I don't have an Xbox. And yes, I have a PC, but I haven't got it for that either. Well, I don't have a PC, I have a laptop. Can you still say you have a PC even if it's not an actual, like, desktop computer? Because I always found that when I was in uni, if I ever said I had a PC, people assumed it was a desktop. And I was like, oh, no, I mean, it's a Windows laptop. And they'd be like, well, it's not PC then. Like, well, it is. It's a little computer. It's just not a desktop. Those tiny little shreds in. There we go. Okay. let's get that in the towel and off to the sink. And we will rinse and repeat, except we're not rinsing them. But you know what I mean. See how much we've got from just this one, actually. We might not need to squeeze it just yet. Oh no, that was a big potato. So that's almost the whole thing. I'm going to find out what you mix it with. Because I don't really followed a recipe for a hash brown. I just kind of fry them and then they always fall apart. So perhaps there's a better way to do it. I have a laptop and every time my mom calls it a tablet. Honestly. To be fair, I think my mom would probably call any tablet an iPad, even if it wasn't actually an iPad. Just because it's easier. Right. Let's take this to the sink. And turn you guys. So you can see what I'm doing. Whoop. Actually, can I do... Oh, that's the wrong zoom. Nope, that's also the wrong zoom. Okay. Got all skew-iffy, guys. There you go. Look how much there is. Hello, Candy! Hold on, I'll come and say hi to you properly in a second. We're just squeezing some potatoes. Giving me their lifeblood. AKA starch. So we don't want that. Well, we do. We want the starch, we just don't want the liquid. So we're squeezing it all out. Like that. I played a lot of Sea of Thieves, stopped playing because I was solo most of the time. It sounds like a fun game. But I don't like really playing games with other people because I'm not the best and I get things wrong a lot and I think it stresses them out. But rather, it stresses me out because I don't want to upset them. And that's probably good. How's that feel? Still feels a little wet. Please excuse the odd camera angle until I've finished squeezing this out. Yeah, there we go. Just had a little bit left in the middle. How are you doing today, Candy? It's good to see you. What are you up to? There we go. Ooh. Hold on. I'll get there. There. Oh, no. Now you're squint. There we go. I just came home, so I'm eating chocolate chip cookies and milk while doing my makeup. Nice. Are you going out again, or are you just doing your makeup for you? How am I? I'm doing good. I'm trying to gauge how much potato I need for at least 3 hash brown layers. How about we just use what we've got? I'll mix it up with whatever we're supposed to add to hash browns. And then we can see if we need to add more once we've made a layer. I'm gonna go call my cousin. We've been chatting every day because we hardly see each other. I'll come back if she doesn't answer. Okay, that's really nice that you're talking to your cousin that much. Fun fact, I've never met my cousins. I have 2, and I've never met them because they live in England. Not that England's that far away, it's just, I've just never met them. You'll go out tonight. Oh ho ho. Where are you going? Something exciting, I hope. Like the shops. Very exciting. So, if we're using this square pan, we might actually be able to do like less than a whole layer, like 3/4 of a sheet at a time, which means we have a bit of extra to play with. Shops are closed. I figured they were. I was mostly making a joke. Feeling so anxious right now, and I don't know why. I had a good morning, and now I'm like, I'm sorry. Oh, I hope that we can help calm you. But if we can't, and you're still way too anxious, don't feel bad about leaving. You don't even need to say you're going if you just need to leave. I totally understand. I get that. So just do whatever's best for you and your anxiety. Hey Beth, how's it going? Just hanging out with my boyfriend and friends again. The usual. Internet trouble again. Oh, I'm sorry, Mara. That sucks. Sorry, guys. I just washed my hands and they're really cold, so now I'm warming them on the oven. So, okay. I'm not really using a recipe, but I'm going to kind of check what you're supposed to do with... Oh, this person says we want to soak the potatoes in water to get rid of more starch. And season them. Okay. Right, so should we soak them? What do you guys think? I'm not really using a recipe, famous last words. It's worked before on the stream when we've kind of made something up as we went along. Any more tidying in the art cave. Tiny bit of tidying left and it's putting up all the art prints. Oh, nice. Oh, she didn't answer. Oh, that's a shame. Well, maybe you can try again later. What do you want to soak? So, Mara, since you've just come in, these is like three fairly big rooster potatoes. I've grated them down and I've dried them, but I just saw a tip, like a blog about tips for hash browns, and it says to soak them to get out even more starch. Basically, we're going to make these into hash browns. But if this, I don't know, I don't want to have to rinse them again, but I will do it, like, if it wants me to. But it says to soak them a little bit, if you have the time to dry them again. I do have the time. We have plenty of time. I've bought something for me and Joe to have for lunch, so we can eat late, dinner-wise, if we have to. Basically, there's not a lot of prep in this. It's basically just going to be cooking things individually and then how to layer them up. The only things I really have to prep are the hash browns and the sauces, and I guess chopping like the mushrooms and stuff. You have the patience to wait to dry them again. Yeah, I could do that. We could start something else while we wait, or get the trays set up or something. I don't know how long to soak them for. It just says to soak them. Rinse them. I'm not talking about just rinsing. Soak your potatoes, like really slosh it around. I guess it's just kind of like it's kind of like soaking chips before you fry them. That kind of makes sense. Let's check another recipe and see what they say about. Sounds like a quick shower. Yeah, so like rinsing, like rice, like rinsing through rice, rather than like leaving it to soak for 20 minutes. Okay, right, come on. No, I want you to tell me how to make them. Here we go. Scrub them. Do not peel. Parboil them. What? What? This person boiled them first. That's weird. Okay. She's in quarantine because her friend got COVID and she has to do schoolwork from home. Yeah. My cousin Balin. Right. In that case, let's take it back to the sink. Take it back now, y'all. 5 hops this time. Whoa. Did that confuse you? Did that startle you? We're back to the sink. Back to the future. I was about to start singing Jurassic Park there. Na 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 na. Oh no. Get back in. Just lost a handful of them. Oh wow. Jesus. Jesus, that spooked me. Breakfast lasagna! Yeah, Copper, I think I might have, if this works, I may have found you a gluten-free solution to making lasagna. I'm gonna make the lasagna out of hash browns. Like the noodles, the lasagna sheets. This is so cold, I should have used more. Ha! Thank you for those. Oh, hold on. Let me check that glass that fell over didn't smash. It didn't. We're good. And then I will come back and read the chat in just a second. I can't see it properly from over here. This just feels like I'm putting my hands in ice. This was a terrible idea. We've all made mistakes. That was a big one. Ha! Even the hot tap's cold. There we go. Now it's warming up. Let's see what's happening. I do school at home, but I'm homeschooled. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Everybody makes mistakes. Did they boil them? Mash them? Stick them in a stew? Itty bitty bits party. Thank you, Maru. Right, I'm going to turn you back so you're not all skew-whiff facing my sink anymore. That was a wild ride. You guys enjoy that? You got to go somewhere different for once. Alright, now I'm going to have to rinse them again. I mean, not rinse them. Squeeze them out. They're still super starchy. Should I try and get rid of all of the starch, do you think? Yeah, why not? Let's go for it. And then I can find out how I'm supposed to make them. Like what's supposed to go in a hash brown other than potato. I'm sure there's egg. I've lost some of them down the drain. Oh well. Get that water warm again. Happy Friday! I'm doing good. I'm excited for this recipe. I just hope it works. My main concern is these hash browns. Because everything else is gonna... I know how to cook. I know how to do scrambled eggs. I know how to cook bacon. I know how to cook sausages. Like... It's mostly the hash browns that I'm worried about. I won't lie. This is a very weird sensation, guys. Grate yourself a bunch of potatoes and then knead it like you're making rice. I don't even mess with my rice this much. Right. That needs another drain, I think. I was just getting pieces of potato all over my hand. Oh no! No! I missed the sieve! Get in. Get in. Luckily my sink is clean. So I can just scoop them back in again. Okay. I'm gonna say that twice as... Should we do... No, one more time. One more time. One more time. Boo-doop boop boo. Let's rinse our potatoes too. Sorry, I can't see the chat right now. Bear with me. I'm gonna come back. What's happening? Potatoes without starch are just potays. Potus. Scobber, everyone's favourite Scottish cookie streamer. Wow. Wow. Alright. You just wanted me to say shut up, Mario, again. You just want me to say my catchphrase. My catchphrase? My voice broke there. Squish. 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 Kind of satisfying, I won't lie, when it's not freezing cold. Okay. We have rinsed the potatoes as many times as I'm willing to. The water's not clear yet, but we're just gonna go with it because every time I pour these out, I'm losing a couple down the drain, and I think I'd rather just get on with it than have to peel even more potatoes. Peel. I keep saying peel. I mean grate. Though I did see the post that I got the soaking idea from said to just put them in the food processor with a shredding disc. I was like, I don't have one of them. Okay. I'm gonna bring my towel to the sink so that I'm not dripping all over the counter. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Actually, I know what. Screw it. I'm bringing it over. It's too awkward to do it at the sink. That's some potato. That's definitely potato. When this is done, I'm definitely going to mark this as a collaborative effort. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing is yet to be decided. Right, because that'll wash. Because we're going to try and then a very thorough dry, because we're going to try and put the, we need that to be dry before putting the dried hash browns back in. There's so many bits of potato just everywhere. Like, there's some behind my computer. I don't even know how they would have gone that far. Aw, thank you, Shelby. That's really sweet of you. It's because of the goose, though, isn't it? Let's be real. It's not me, it's the goose. Alright, okay, here we go. Big ring. Big ring. Big squeeze. Putting all my weight on this right now. Ugh, this is such an effort. I'm still in the top 10. Oh, thank you, Mary. I mean, I think there's 3 of us. There might be a 4th that I don't know about. But I don't think there's 10. It's you, but mostly Goose. Oh no, don't worry, I know it's mostly Goose. Till Joe starts, and then I get bumped down to number 11, huh? Is that how it works? Thanks, Mara. Thanks, Mara. I love how Jamba was like, that's not my catchphrase, that would be weird. I was like, Alright. Getting all of these bits of potato out of my life. There's too much potato in this house, I've decided. Decided just now. No such thing as too much potato. I take it back. Bear with me. I'm just cleaning this bowl because I can't put... I need it to be dry, so I might as well wash it and then dry it rather than leaving it as it is right now. Goodbye, piece of potato mush. Enjoy my sink. Now we gotta dry this super thoroughly. One of 2 streams I actually watch. That's still good enough for me. I know 1 cooking streamer, so you're automatically my favorite cookies. Oh, thanks, guys. You guys don't need to butter me up, it's okay. Don't speak too loudly, Copper's here. You should be able to find out. Maybe not, I don't know if that's, the other's critical role. Mood. Don't worry, I figured. Right, hold on. Cleaning up that counter, because it's also covered in potato and starch, and we need this to be clean, guys. If you click on your name, Shelby, it should tell you. Oh, nice, there you go. Just potato. My life is now shards of potato for some reason. It's just everywhere. Everywhere. Look, Laura, I'm not denying that. Laura Bailey is a national treasure, and I don't even live in the same country as her. She's a national treasure. It's me more like Laura. I don't need to change my name a little bit. Well, the first name at least. No buttering up. This is a vegan stream. It's very much not a vegan stream. We have bacon and sausages and 4.5 years. Wow. Did you? I think you came in when I was doing a Lego game. That's the first time I remember seeing your name, but maybe it was earlier than that. And it was just, I just remember that part of that Lego game as well. think that should be nice and dry now. Right, I'm gonna give this another squeeze. Now it's been sitting here. My main squeeze. Okay, nope, there's nothing else coming out. So, potato time. Boop. There you go, Hit People Guy found out for you. 2016 was a good year. It was the year I started. Wait, no it wasn't. Yes it was. It's the year I started streaming. Now, the temptation is to just chuck this towel into the wash. However, that's going to get all of my other clothes covered in potato. So, we're not going to do that. We are going to avoid that temptation. And we're going to just continue on, and I'll sort out the towel later. I was just looking for cooking streams. So I started in... Wait, did you say August? August? Oh no, August 2020. I started in August 2016. That was my very first stream. I don't think I started doing gaming until a little bit after that. Like, I want to say maybe 2017. It might have actually been not till the next year. I'm not sure. Okay. Rinsed and dried potatoes. That took ages to get to, but what does this person mix with it? Absolutely nothing, apparently. Right, I'm looking through hash brown recipes because I'm trying to find how people do it. Some people... I don't have any... Oh, my internet's gone down on my phone. I know I've been watching from almost day one. Yeah, August... It's actually on in my panels. If you're on PC, it actually says in my panels in my about section when I started. Right. Coarsely grate them, season with salt and pepper, and pour over the butter. And then that's it. That is all it is, but I will have to add oil to the pan. 26th of August. 28th of August, sorry, yeah. That's it. Best decision of your life. Oh, that's sweet. I'm glad you guys like my content. It makes me happy. It makes me keep going, you know? Right. Salt. Pepper. Do we want to add anything? Ooh, my voice. Ooh, I became like a teenage boy there for a second. Do we want to add anything else? Like paprika or any kind of herbs? Or do we just want to go salt, pep, and I'm going to go get the butter? And while I'm in here, the sneaky kind of monster. Now, okay, let me tell you, while I get this seasoned, I'm in puberty finally. I'm only 25. I'm gonna be 26 this year. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Like, I know every time I mention my age, the chat is either filled with people going, I'm quite a lot younger than you, or I'm quite a lot older than you, and I'm like, okay, thank you. But yeah, so while I season this, let me actually season this while I tell you the story of why I have a monster. That's 1 year older than 12. I'm 25 at the moment. I don't like being 25, but like, it's a nice round age to be at, because I can tell people I'm having a quarter life crisis, and it's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it's like, it makes sense. Whereas if I'd said it when I was younger, I'm like, I'm not quite there yet. I thought you were younger. Yes, I'm actually 25. Hello. I was born in 1995, so it's a nice, easy way to remember round ages. Anyway, so D&D. We had D&D on Sunday. As you guys know, every time you come here, we talk about D&D. It's impossible not to. I don't know how much to put in. That's probably enough. And that grinder is not working very well. Anyway. Oh, I should use one of my fancy salts. Doesn't matter. yeah, so we were playing D&D on Sunday, I believe, and I, yet again, had slept like utter trash, felt like death, finished a coffee, didn't feel any better, and we had no more milk, so I couldn't have another one. And in the middle of his DMing, now listen to this, in the middle of his DMing, we were about to start combat, and Joe goes, okay, you guys get a couple of minutes to talk about what you want to do in combat, because you've not been surprised. You know that this is happening. You guys have a couple of minutes to plan in character. And he went out to the shop and got me a can of Monster because I couldn't concentrate on the game. Because I was literally, anytime someone asked me a question, I was like, I don't know, give me a minute. And I'd have to sit for like 5. Like, I was proper, like, you guys have seen me tired before, right? But I was like beyond tired. I was like sitting there going, I don't know, guys, like unable to think. So he was like, okay, you need something. You need coffee's not going to kick it. Coffee's not going to cut it this time. We're getting you a can. So I barely had any. It literally took like 2 mouthfuls and I was a person again. So it was great. And now I have the rest of it to drink. And that's actually a code to get Halo things in the game. But I'm not going to ever play Halo. So I'm going to probably give it to someone. If you learn anything... Wait, hold on. I was born in 52. 1905? Wow. The D&D chat begins. If we learn anything about this generation, it is that you can have a crisis whenever you want, at any time in your life. Just whenever. Just, like, spin a wheel and find out. But, yeah. I'm very glad that I don't know if I'm introverted exactly, but I'm definitely not a go out clubbing kind of person. And I'm quite happy about that. Because it means I don't feel like I'm wasting my youth being stuck inside during the quarantine, because I wouldn't be doing anything anyway. And my work is online anyway, so yeah, I have one benefit. Ambivert. I don't know what I am. I've tried doing quizzes, and it's like, I try thinking about, I think I'm an introvert because I recharge being on my own. But sometimes I really need to be with people to, like, feel better. So I don't know. You're so relatable. Oh my god. I'm so relatable. Anyway. Hit people geriatric, yes. How much butter am I supposed to put in? 50 grams. For, it says 3 medium-sized potatoes, so it's probably about this much. I don't know if I should season it more. I don't want to over-season it, but I also don't want to under-season it. And it's really hard to tell. It just says, season well with salt and pepper. Pour over half the butter. I'm just going to melt all this butter, because if I don't use it, I can use it for the scrambled eggs. Probably about maybe 75 to 100 grams in that. And we're going to melt all of it. I am going to chop it up, though, because it's not going to melt if I don't chop it. I think I'm an introvert, but my work says the opposite. Well, the main criteria... I'm just lonely. Oh, no. Shelby, no. The main criteria... That put my teeth on edge. Is, if you're, like, exhausted... Or not exhausted, but you're feeling down... Do you recharge with, like... So basically, okay, if you're in a social situation, do you feel like you need to recharge by going and being on your own for a while? Or do you feel better when you're surrounded by people and you don't feel like you have to go and hide after a while? Because I don't mean immediately, because I don't need to hide immediately, but after a while I'm like, okay, I want to go home and eat a pizza, because that's more of an introverted thing. Though everyone does it to an extent. But also, I'm not really, I was going to say I'm not a scientist. I'm not. But my degree, it's not in science, haha. I normally just sit down and listen to music. I really can be both. Okay, so you're an ambivert. I feel like, well, I haven't really seen people, but most of the time, if for example, Joe was at the pub and he was like, oh, come down to the pub and we'll hang out, obviously before lockdown, there's always a part of me that's like, people, and then I'm fine again. So, but that might be just be the anxiety. Who knows? Speaking of mental illness, I've seen so many posts recently about ADHD. Shh, sir, I'm talking. And every time I see a new post, I'm like, that's just me. It's just me. It makes so much sense. It's things like executive dysfunction. Do you guys know what that is? That is when you know you have to get up and do something, and you want beyond nothing else to get up and get that thing done, and you just can't. And I get that. Hence why I was gonna say sometimes I'm late to the stream. Hence why I'm always late to the stream. Look, it's a little nest. Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? Okay, it's not fully melted, but it should melt if we just stir it a bit, because the bowl is very, very hot. Wah. Butter! Honestly, the temptation to just eat this, just go... I don't think I would actually enjoy it, it's just what I want to do, because it's in a nice little bowl. I deal with executive function a lot. Ah! Strangers, no thanks, I would rather go home. People I'm acquainted with, I'm more okay with. Extended, married into. Family is just awkward to hang out with. Best friends, I don't want to go home. Yeah, that's true. I think the I don't want to talk to strangers thing, that's more of a social anxiety. Like, I think actually a lot of people are like that. Like, if I'm going to... Okay, good example. If I was going out to the pub and it was like people from work that I kind of knew. Probably not. Unless, you know, well, 2019, one of my New Year's resolutions was that I would push myself to do things more. So I was like, even if I'm not that keen on it, I'll still go out and have drinks with people because I don't really go out very much, so it would be nice. People who I know from my work, who I'm actually quite close to, more inclined. Joe's friends, I do like Joe's friends now, but before, when I didn't know them very well, maybe not. But my D&D group would not pass up an opportunity even if I'm dying. Like, I'm lying in bed, I've got the flu, I've broken my leg, I'm still going. Anyway, so we only need to put in a little bit, but I'm gonna just kind of judge it. I have no idea how to judge this. So, oh no, this is gonna go everywhere. I'm gonna talk to strangers. Now I love working with people and talking to different people. Don't go in there. Bloop. Am I supposed to, like... It's just absorbed it all. Ugh. That's a bit better. I think it's supposed to, like, grease it up a little bit, so it kind of... A little bit more. Okay, that's probably enough. Move that over there. Right. It's almost time to put it in the pan. In fact, I'm going to put it in grease-proof so that I don't have to oil it, because I don't want it to not work. Actually, I'm going to spoon a little bit in. Your outfit today, judged most positively. Thank you very much, Maru. I did put a bit of effort in. Though I had to, I won't lie. See, I'm wearing these, hold on, if I step back. I'm wearing knee highs that are now at different heights. Whoop. However, I'm also wearing socks on top of them in my shoe, just under the top of my shoes, so you can't see them, because I was wearing them for like 2 minutes, these shoes, and I went, oh, very uncomfortable. And also my feet I will get very cold. Hello, Raven! How are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome. We've been making hash browns for about an hour and a half. My job as a waitress, which is now closed. I really loved that. We're also in the same building as many artists in... Oh, that's cool. Hello, female artists. Ouch. Joe doesn't have a stream, guys. I have to make him have his own stream, so you guys stop coming here and looking for Joe. But, like, go and watch his stream. Except he would just be, like, 50% me, because I'd always be there. Please, can I be on the stream? I want to talk to the chat. He does. He doesn't have a stream. Oh, you mean this one? This is his stream. I see. I understand now. Okay, I don't know if that's seasoned enough. I have no way of checking because they're raw potatoes. This is a stream, how dare you. 90% of my conversations. Oh, I'm forced to talk to strangers daily, but there's a common goal, issue, reason to talk to them. It's because I have to. They're shopping, so it's easier, and it's easier to talk to the. Yeah, it's. I don't count like customers as when I'm talking to people. You know, I could lick a potato. No thanks. I'm okay. I've never made hash browns from scratch. I have once or twice, but I never know if I'm doing the right thing. I think I made them on stream last year, and I tried 2 different recipes, and I wasn't that happy with either. They were tasty, but they weren't like the best thing ever, so. But I did put egg in them, and I'm not putting egg in it this time, so I'm a little bit concerned that it's not gonna actually work. You know what I mean? So, by the way, if anyone wants to know the plan for the lasagna, I have a sheet here where we wrote on it. So, customers aren't people. It's true. They're not. They're not going to treat me like I'm not a person. I'm treating them like they're not a person. Though, I will say, there was this one woman recently, I say recently, basically the last time that I was working before we closed, who, maybe not the last time. Anyway, towards the end, so we had all of the social distancing stuff up, but it wasn't like, the shop wasn't just open for click and collect. If that makes sense. Anyway, she comes up to the desk, and I think I told the story at the time, so apologies if this is a repeat for some of you. She comes up to the desk, and I'm on the phone, because I had no customers, so I answered the phone. Because I work for those who don't know, I work the customer service desk, which is also where you get the video games. And anyway, and she came up to the desk, but I was not able to serve her, of course. So I made a motion of, I'm sorry, I'm on the phone, I'll just be with you in a minute. I kind of tried to say that. The other person on the person on the phone was waiting for something as well, so I kind of like wasn't speaking to them at the time. But I couldn't really serve a customer either, because I would have had to leave the phone and then go and talk to the customer, and then by the time that customer's done, another customer, you know, you can kind of see where this is going. Anyway, and she started going, is there no one who can serve me? And I was like, I'm sorry, I'm the only person who's till trained. And at this point, my colleague, who was also till trained, was also on the phone at the other side of the desk. And basically a queue started forming, and I was desperately calling for someone to come and help me, even if they were just going to ask the customers what they needed. And she got really like irate and started shouting at me. And anyway, point of this story isn't her. It's the next customer in line who came up and went, I'm so sorry you had to go through that. She was horrible. It just made my life. It was so nice. Like, you could tell, I don't even know if she worked retail, she never even told me, but she came up and she was like, I just want to do this exchange, I'm so sorry that you had to do that. And I was like, please. I almost missed the breakfast lasagna. How's it going? You have not missed anything, do not fret, we're just trying to smush these hash browns while I give you guys stories about Karens at my work. There's only like 3 people at work who I would rather sit down and chat with, yeah. I only have a few people. Actually, that's not true. I get on with everyone at my work now. But back when I started, I didn't. Because, well, there were a lot of people who aren't there now. But everyone who works there now pretty much has been there since the start. So, it's really nice and we all get along. And then she gave you her number. No! Stop it! She didn't give me her number. She just sympathized with me and said that, you know, she hoped my day got better. And I was like, thank you so much. Because the sad fact is, I'm used to it, but it was kind of like, I couldn't do anything because I couldn't, in the end, by the way, I ended up serving this woman because, I just had to put the phone on hold. Like, she was already on hold, but I was like, I don't want to leave the phone because the people at my work were taking so long to answer the question I was asking for this woman. I was like, right, I'm just going to have to serve and hope someone turns up who can help this woman and they can take the phone call. On the woman on the phone, I mean. But there was also a man who did the exact same thing. He walked right up to my counter, past the really angry Karen, put something down on it, and I went, just like, I'm sorry, I'm on the phone, kind of action, you know, like, I can't serve you right now. So we walked over to the other till where the other person was on the phone, and she went, I can't, and he said, blah, 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 and she went, I can't, I'm on the phone right now, I'm really sorry. That just, we both happened to take a phone call at the same time. She transferred it from another part of the store, so that's why she was there. Yeah, anyway, he just started ranting and raving. He had a kid with him, like a really young kid, and he started ranting and raving about how we should just hang up the phone and serve him because he was there first. He wasn't. And I was like, I said, I can't hang up the phone, sir. I got a customer. Oh, well, I'm in the store, so I'm more important. Alright. It wasn't popular, it was just there was only the two of us on who could serve. That was it. There was literally only the two of us there. Because we just got a bunch of new staff, and it was like really early in the morning, so they didn't have the bulk of the staff in, and all the people they did have in weren't trained. It's definitely because of me. They all watch my stream, they know I'm famous, you know? I guess it depends on the job. In stores, it's much less personal. No one who isn't drunk is going to talk about their... Yeah, actually, if someone comes in with cool dyed hair, they tend to talk to me about their life. But just kind of in a, I work here, I'm so tired kind of way. Like, it's usually people who go, yeah, I work retail too, I'm exhausted. I'm like, Does this make them smash browns? Oh my god, it totally does. I think you know where I work, what I work as, and oh boy, because visiting's been stopped, I have to talk to relatives on the phone, it's heartbreaking. Oh, no. Oh, that's dreadful. I'm sorry that's one of your jobs that you have to do. Right, I don't want this to be too thick, but I also don't want it to be so thin that I can see through it. So I'm trying to get a good kind of even layer. For those who don't know what I'm doing, this is going to be the pasta layer of the lasagna. So I don't know how high I need to cook this. I've got it up quite high. I'm going to put it down a bit. I don't know how long I've got to cook it for. I'm basically just going to have to check on it every 10 minutes. See where I think it's at. Turn up the heat if I think I need to. Ah, damn it. If I knew where my oil spray bottle that Mox got me was, I could... But I don't know where I've put it. I haven't lost it, but it's somewhere in a box from when we moved, I think. No, it can't be from when we moved. It'll be in a box somewhere. I put it away somewhere safe and then forgotten. Toy Story 2. I don't think it would make our job more fun, because I still have to throw away all of the broken toys, and then I'd have that on my conscience. I've talked about this before with you guys. This wasn't supposed to turn into a rant about my job, but here we are. I've talked to you guys about this before, but if a customer comes in with a toy that's broken, even if it's something that I could fix, like with a bit of glue or something, I take it back and then it goes in the bin. I'm not allowed to fix it. It's not allowed to be given to someone, even if sometimes things get returned, and because we're so busy, the managers just go, look, just take it back. It's not worth it. It's only £5, even if there's nothing wrong with it. But if it's out of the packaging, we can't resell it. So in the bin it goes. Okay. I think that's sort of an even layer. It's hard to tell. Let me I'm hoping to go to my friend's house. Oh, good. I hope you get to have fun. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, sorry, I just rubbed the microphone while I was just like caressing you while I'm trying to do sort my hair out. Gonna add a little bit of oil, or should I just add some butter? I'm gonna add a little bit of oil. This is gonna be difficult though, because I don't have. If I had my spray bottle, my oil spray bottle that Mox got me, we could do this a lot easier. Get a nice even coat of oil. Okay, kind of glugged some oil on there. What we're gonna do is we're gonna big brain play. You ready? Grease proof on top. Ready? Second tray. Press it down. Get it thin. Hello, Robo. I need like a brush thing. I do actually have a brush. That's a good point. I could have done that. It might have pulled all the potato up, but oh well. I'm not ready for this. Well, too late, Maro. It's happened. How we doing? How we looking? Yep, that's looking flat. Cool. We're going to put it in like that in the oven. It's currently at 180-ish, but I don't know what a good temperature would be. Joe is playing Sea of Thieves. That's what he's doing. Playing Sea of Thieves and probably looking at voice acting gigs, because he's a good boy. Shelby, please be careful while you're making coffee. Extra careful. Stop watching the stream. Don't get distracted. We know what you're like. Okay. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 10 minutes, please. Oh, yeah. Hello, Blabberus. That is an awesome name. Welcome in. Hopefully it is exciting. We're making a breakfast lasagna. Here's the plan. Here is the plan. Hold on. I have it on a piece of cardboard. I'm going to dry the counter first. A gentle brushing. Here it is. Ka-chow. Oh, hold on. Let me zoom that in a bit further. Ka-chow. We're making an all-day breakfast, but a lasagna. Not really a lasagna. More of just like a layered breakfast. So we have to prep. Whew, get out of there. We're making these things. There's a lot of things. A lot of things going into it. Most of them are just going to be easy enough to cook. We're just going to bung them in the oven or put them in a pan. I think we should maybe do the garlic mushrooms next, because I want them to cook down for a while to get rid of a lot of the liquid. Though the liquid might be useful, so I'm not sure. We have to figure it out. I'm not quite sure. And then we got to figure out what we're doing with the sauce. Do we want to make a bechamel? Is that too much? Is that going to overpower everything? Who knows? Maybe cheese. Maybe cheese. We have to quarantine all items that come into the work for 96 hours. Because we have people who will go off because we have new things to a new area. Because they can't have what's been brought back in. I work at a library. I just sigh inside and veil myself with the head thinking. Yeah, no, fair enough. I would never go without bechamel. We could. It's more, it's not really, you don't really put cheese in an all-day breakfast unless you're Samio, because apparently he does it. He's one of my mods. So that's why I'm like, I don't know, because obviously we don't want it to be too dry. Bechamel is good, but it's not really breakfast. Exactly. See, Robo gets it. Robo. Sorry. Which is why I thought hollandaise, but hollandaise is incredibly overpowering and would just be way too much. Plus, I don't know if I have enough eggs, and I've never made a hollandaise before, so that would be terrifying. You make the sauce and have it on the side and add as much as little as you like. We could do that, and that way I could do like 3 different sauces and you could basically pick which one you want. I just worry about it when we put it in the oven, it's just gonna burn or like be way too dry. Because I do want to put it in the oven to make sure it's warm all the way through. Because we're gonna be spending like 5 hours making all of the parts of this. By the time we finish, if we don't reheat it, it's just gonna be cold. So, bit of cheeky brown sauce. I don't even have any brown sauce, honestly. We can make some. So basically what we have to do, scrambled eggs I don't want to leave because they'll go rubbery if we leave them for too long. So scrambled eggs I want to be the last thing that we cook. We're gonna go for garlic mushrooms. We're gonna go for sausage meat, so the inside of a sausage, like fried with something. Who knows? We'll make that up as we go along. And we want to make a bacon weave to go on the top, which I will cook first and then hopefully slide on top. Made coffee, didn't burn yourself. Good, Shelby. Good. We're learning. We're getting somewhere. I think it may be time to do the mushrooms. That's what I'm hearing. Or roasted tomatoes. I don't have any tomatoes, but that would be good. Because you do put tomatoes in a all-day breakfast. I want to know how fast yours ends up with really, really tiny fries, especially if they make them with a fresh potato. Unless they put potatoes in sideways. Maybe they only buy teeny tiny tomatoes? I always have brown sauce. Have we looked into white gravies? Someone said sausage gravy, which I believe is a white gravy, right? Because we could always try to have that with the sausage meat. I have no idea what it's like, but it might be nice to have like a What is this? A wiggle. I do have a skirt on, but it's not really, it's tied up because of the apron, so. Oh, good job. Good job, Shelby. Good job, good girl. Okay. In which case, internet. Teach me how to make sausage gravy. Because that could work with the sausage meat type, if maybe. Sausage gravy. Oh. My Wi-Fi stopped working again. It's fine, because you guys are plugged into the router. Oh, it looks so gross. Ew. Ew. It looks like sick. Sorry, I don't mean to insult you all. Ground pork, whole milk. Oh, it's just milk. I was like, I don't have cream. I hope it's not cream, but it's not. It's literally just... Oh, it's just a roux and... Is it a roux? It's basically a roux, but with meat in it. Milk, gravy, and flour. We could try. Place here that makes french fries from fresh uses a special press and potato go through to make the shoestring. Yum, yum, yum. That's rude. Sorry. Right. Let's get out the sausages. Let's have a look at the sausages. Let's work on those. That can be our next point of call now the potatoes are in the oven. Where are my sausages? Where have you put the sausages? He went and bought me some. I actually wrote on the notes that he took with him to the shop. I wrote, please make them with the kind of sausages you would have in an English breakfast. Because I didn't know, because like, if I just say sausages, there's like a whole aisle, and it could have been anything. So, sometimes there's black pepper in it. Oh, hydrate. Thank you, I'm doing a lot of talking. Yeah, this one says salt, pepper, and cayenne. I think I actually have cayenne. We have Cumberland sausages. Apparently, it's butcher's choice. Gluten-free. So it's already got seasoning in it, which is why I asked for sausages rather than having to just get pork mince and do my own seasoning. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to open them. Okay, have a good walk. That sounds lovely. Enjoy. See ya. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. Okay. Oh god, that's loud. Sir, please. I just remembered to have chocolate. I'm gonna have some chocolate before we have this. Snack from downstairs. How dare you? Please, you have to bring enough for everyone. That's how it works, she says, about to go and get herself some chocolate and not share. Can't share with all of you. You'd all eat my chocolate before I could even touch it. There's only like 2 pieces left. You'd inhale it. How many of you are there? Like 5? My chocolate, you can't have any. Mine. I muted it so you couldn't hear the chewing. Also, who would pay for the shipping? True. Good point. What do you count? Who are you counting with? Or against, perhaps? Okay. I'm trying to think of the best way to do this. I don't know if you guys heard that. You okay, honey? I know I heard you. You alright? Don't know what's going on. My brain stopped working. What am I doing? I'm putting this in the pan. That's what I'm doing. We could do like 50% of it, like some of the sausages without the gravy in case it doesn't work, and then like the other ones with it, if that makes sense. So we could do them half and half. So should I just, yes, I should get a bowl. We should empty it into the bowl. That way it's not as messy as trying to empty it straight into the pan. Let's do that. I've already used my glass bowl though, so we're gonna have to make do with a plastic one. Sorry guys. It's fine. Ignore the sounds of breaking and crashing. Everything's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry your pretty little head. Everything is just peachy. Ugh. I said I was going to do the mushrooms next, didn't I? And then I'm now doing the sausages. I just can't decide. I can't make up my mind. That's fine. The mushrooms aren't going to be too hard, I hope. Okay. So, there's 8. I'm just going to do all of them. And, they feel so horrible. Oh! I'm not going to do any sausages yet, because we got to wait. We got to go check on the potato. Stop! The poor sausages. They will never actually get to their time to shine. Sadly, I've woken up late, but well, don't worry. You've not missed very much. We're about to check on the hash brown layer. See if it's done what I hope it'll do. And that's cook. That's what I'm hoping it'll do. And cook evenly, more to the point. So. Warmth. Oh, it just smells like potato. Weird that, considering that's what's in here. Wow. Right, let's have a look. We're about to start doing the sausages next, but we're currently doing right this second. Ooh, we're checking the hash browns. Ooh, those are some soggy hash browns. That's okay. We'll just keep cooking them. But 10 minutes has barely done anything, so we'll go 15 minutes next time. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 15 minutes. So, okay, that's done. Now we are actually going to get to the sausages. If I can get any of them out of this packaging. Okay. So, this is the weird part, because we don't really have sausage meat as a thing. I'm just gonna squeeze out the inside of the casing. This looks so gross. Ugh. Lovely. This is Cumberland sausages. If you guys want to recreate this and want to spend your time squeezing sausage. Oh dear. Nobody clip that. There we go. There's one sad deflated sausage. Can I unspin it? Rather than having to cut the next one. Might have to just cut it. Ah, screw it, I'm gonna use both our hands. Whoop. Nope, we don't have that as a thing. I'd have to buy ground pork and then season it. I mean, I'm sure I could get it somewhere, but like, oh, that was easy. My, like the local shops don't really have it as a thing, so I'm gonna have to waste this sausage sausage casing, sorry guys. We've got like, oh no, all the sausage casing is breaking in my hands. Ew, ew. Robo left at the perfect time, I think. There we go. So I would have had to buy ground pork and then season it, which I could have done, but I figured this would be an easier way to get something we'd actually tasted like. What's the casing made of? Probably synthetic. It's a synthetic casing, I imagine. I can check for you once I've done this. I can look at the packaging. Oh! I know, it looks so nice, doesn't it? Welcome, Beth. Welcome back. Welcome back to the decasing of these sausages. Doesn't it look delicious? Mmm. Yum. Pink sludge. Oh yeah, it's not, I don't think they use intestines anymore. At least, well, butchers might, but like supermarkets won't. I considered getting these sausages from a butcher, but then I was like, I'm just gonna decase them, so I feel like that's a bit of an insult. Yeah, the only time you can really get sausage meat, like pre-seasoned, quote-unquote, sausage, ground sausage, rather than just ground pork or whatever, ground beef, is around Christmas, because you use it to, like, make little party foods, you know? I remember I actually got some one Christmas and I was like, oh my god, I've not seen this before in the shops. I'm getting this. Oh, we've just got one long sausage now. And I'm going to poke it out of this end because this end seems to be open. Oh, no, okay. They break really easily. So it's annoying when you see like there's a really good breakfast burrito that I like to make for a little while. I made it, was like probably in January, so they still had stuff from Christmas in the shops. And it uses sausage meat. And I was like, oh great, and now I can't make it anymore because it's... Squeege, squeege. There we go. Like I said, it wouldn't be too hard to season your own, but I just figured I'd go with something that was already seasoned. Make it a little bit easier for myself. I know I then have to squeeze out all of the insides, but just shut up, okay? It's easier in the... It's still easier. Because I know I'm going to have a good seasoning, rather than... doing it on my own. Right. Let's get down to business. Let's have a look. What's this say? Pork! That's not the skin, though. Sausage skins made using pork. Oh. Doesn't actually say, though. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So... Do we do the, plain one first, or the one with the sausage gravy first? Because what we can do with the sausage gravy is if we'd like it, then we can go, okay, we'll make the rest like this. So I think we should do the sausage gravy first. So we're going to take half of that mush in there, and we're going to start frying it, I think. So let me get my induction hob out. I didn't actually use this knife other than to open the package, but put it in the sink anyway. It might have touched the raw pork. We don't want to risk it. I'm going to get my induction hob out now, so bear with me a second, because it's going to be noisy. Ta-da! There she is. My induction hob. Okay, so this recipe says sausage gravy. Please correct me if this is wrong, Americans. Cook sausage meat until no pink remains, 8 to 10 minutes. Sprinkle with flour and cook for 1 minute. Add milk and bring to the boil. Simmer until thick. Season with salt, pepper, and cayenne. Does that sound right? I'm not gonna knock it till, you know what? I sound like I'm mocking it, and I feel like I'm mocking it, so what we're gonna do is we're not gonna mock it until we've actually tasted it, okay? And if it's disgusting, we still have 4 sausages worth of sausage meat left, so that's okay? Okay, so what I'm gonna do is, I know you can't see what I'm doing right now, I'm mixing it so it's a bit more, it's less in sausage formation. I'm gonna heat this up. It wants you to the grease. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I figured that might be where half the flavor is. Sausage is usually that dark, greasy kind. Ugh. Well, we'll work through it. We'll work with what we've got. If I have to add a bit of oil / butter to make it work, we'll do that. If we get to the no pink left stage and there's like no grease in the pan, I have butter over there that we can just pour in because it's already melted. I'm just gonna basically do a line through this literal pink mush. Like look at this pink mush. Doesn't that look lovely? I've done a line so we can put half in the pan now, or at least when it's heated up. This thing gets hot quickly, so it shouldn't take long. I'm just thinking about all the other bits we have to do. Have I forgotten anything? I hope not. Okay, so while that heats up, I'm gonna add a quick to-do list at the bottom. To do hash brown layer times 2 at least. Probably gonna need at least 3, but we'll do that. Bacon weave. Sausage with gravy, question mark. Garlic mush. Scrambled eggs, last. Possible bechamel, but this is also kind of a white sauce, so we probably won't need it. Possible bechamel, and then we could just have ketchup on the side. That feels like it's probably getting hot enough. It might not actually be quite hot enough, but I'm gonna put them in anyway. It's not like I need to sear them. There we go. That's doing the trick. Move this out of the way for when the hash brown's ready to come out. See, look. It's a big smush right now. Yeah, white gravy sans sausage. But we are doing like a... Ooh, that smells good already. Look at it. It's all one piece. Clearly, this is about 72% pork, which is apparently quite high, so... This might all just cook as one layer. Hopefully it starts breaking up when it heats up a bit. There we go. I'm just trying to think what I'll put this in when it's done. So obviously can't put it back in the same container. I can just put it in a tub or something until we're ready to put it together. Ooh, I know what I'll use. No, that's messy. Don't use that. Just letting that cook away. I know. I'll just put it in here. We don't need to put it in anything fancy. Because then I can just spoon it in. I want to make sure it breaks up. Have it on an 8, heat-wise. If that means anything to anyone. This is basically all of the notes that I'm saying are if someone decides to cook this, watching this later. This is an electric induction hob at an 8. It goes up to 20. I don't know if that helps. I don't know what temperature that is. It's cooking. Basically, if you want to make this later, or if I decide to look back and go, what did I do? This is going to be fun to write up. For those who don't know, I make a note of everything I do to the recipes that I do on stream. So if I ever need to go back and redo them, I can see what I did, how I changed it. But this one I am making up as I go along. So that was me turning it down to a 6. So I'm going to have to just write up everything I did. Okay, there we go. It's starting to actually break up a bit more. But it's not got very much fat at all. Look at it. I have to add some... I'm going to add a little bit of oil. Just to help it along, because it's starting to, like, stick. Oh, did you see that? Why is my hand shaking so much? Oh, it smells good, though. I'll tell you that. There we go. Make it greasy. If it isn't greasy naturally, make it greasy. He does nothing. The boy does nothing. Don't know why that popped into my head. But this is what I wanted. I wanted it to break up like this. That's what I'm looking for. Then it's more like mince. Thing is, you guys call it ground beef or ground pork or whatever. We just call it mince beef or pork mince, which is the same. You know, it's just the same thing. We're just describing how, like, what's happened to it. We've minced it, but it's just weird. There's just so many different things that we call slightly different words. So you know how we actually looked this up the other day, me and Joe. You know how Americans, generalizing here, call petrol gas, and we call it petrol. So you call the stuff you put in your car gas. That's because you shorten gasoline, and we shorten petroleum, and we're both wrong because it's not actually what it is. It's not. It's something else. I don't know what it is, but it's gasoline is used to make petroleum, and we call it petrol. You guys call it gas, and we're both wrong, which I find funny. I like learning new things. Yeah, it's quite fun. I've said this before on stream, but I think it's almost no longer pink. So let me get my flour out so I'm ready. I've said this before on stream, but when I was younger and I was learning to bake, I basically had to teach myself all of these words. Like, we don't have something that's called a broiler. We don't have that. I believe that you guys call a broiler what we would call a grill, but like a grill in your oven, rather than like a lot of ovens have like the top part of the oven is called the grill, and then the main part is just called the oven. Okay, I don't want to cook it anymore because it's gonna get really dry. So I think I'm gonna add a bit of that butter because I don't think that's got enough fat for us to make a roux. So let's add a bit of butter so it's got a bit more interesting flavor. Fingers crossed. There we go, get that all nice and fatty in there. Get a little bit of flour. Is that too much? Who knows? Probably not. I'm trying to make a roux, but with sausage in it. Because I think that's what you're supposed to do. I know the title of this stream on YouTube. British girl tries to make sausage gravy. Fails miserably. Uses butter? That had 10 question marks and you couldn't tell. Stop! That's for the hash browns to come back out, which is good because I was starting to get worried about them. I think I have a terrible internal clock, and then I keep recently going, surely my timer should have gone off by now, and then it goes off immediately after I think that. And I'm like, oh, there we go. So now I add milk, or do I leave it for a minute? That's really low now. I've turned that down super low so I don't burn it, because I'm going to get the hash brown out. Cook for 1 minute. Oh, add milk. Okay, so I do it now. And I'm going to try and gauge how much milk to add. But if this works, if this is tasty, 2 cups. Oh, it's supposed to be 2 tablespoons of flour. I don't think I did that much. There we go. I shipped over dog gate and it landed on my knee and it hurt. Oh, no! Yet another injury. Shelby. What is that? Oh, that is a piece of meat. It's just gotten burnt. Okay. I think I might have overcooked this. Right. I'm going to gauge this. Judge this by eye. I don't know if that's too little, but I don't want to add too much. And it just be milk. Okay. Bring it to a boil. This has just come out of the fridge, so this might take a few minutes. In which case, while we're waiting on that, I'm going to get out my hash browns. This is very strange. I've just put milk on top of sausages. I feel felt very odd. I feel like I'm making some kind of blasphemous decision. Hold on. Woo! They're not cooked. But they're getting there. I might have to turn the oven up. The edges are starting to cook. Whoa, excuse me, sir. We don't need butter all over my oven. I've turned it up to 200. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 10 minutes. If this doesn't work, we might have to start thinking about doing something else with that hash brown because it's not cooking. And I don't want to end up with no hash browns. Alternatively, you make the milk roux first and then add the sausage after you have it cooking. Yeah. That actually doesn't look too bad. It looks like very strange porridge or something, you know? But I've definitely seen weirder foods. I don't know if I've made weirder foods. I probably have. I've made Brussels sprout guacamole. I can't talk. Do you know I saw like a food blog. Okay, sorry. This is for like the people who've been here for a while who'll know what I'm talking about. I saw a food blog the other day, or a YouTube video or a TikTok or something, where they made Brussels sprout guacamole, but they were making it like oh, it's a really good alternative if you can't get an avocado. And I was like, I've been there. I did that like 2 years ago. I'm just to be a hipster. Potatoes just take forever to be done. Yeah, I've turned it up. Basically, my idea is that if both pans get hot, it'll cook quicker rather than it'll cook from the top, and it'll cook both at the same time rather than burning on the top before the bottom's done. I don't burn myself. Instead, I hurt my knee. You can't have it. You can't have it nice. You can't have anything nice. It turns down to a simmer. Yeah, there is flour in here. Like, it's already getting thick, you can see. But I need to season it in a second. I'll season it when it's thickened up a bit more. But if this is tasty, if this is really nice, then that's given us a bit more liquid into our lasagna, which we needed. But to be honest, we're also going to have scrambled eggs that are going to be like only a little bit more solid than this, because we're going to do very nice, like creamy scrambled eggs. I might even add like extra stuff in it to make it even better. But for those who don't know about the Brussels sprout guacamole, if you're like, what on earth is she talking about? Why would she ever make that? Many years ago, I think it was 2 years ago, I came across a cookbook, a Pringles cookbook that they released for Christmas. And I kind of put it to the wayside, and I didn't think about it. And then I mentioned it on stream, and everyone was like, why would you not do a stream for it? So we did 2 streams where I made as much as I could from the Pringles cookbook. And one of the things it suggested you make was Brussels sprout guacamole, because it was a Christmas cookbook. It tasted disgusting, because all you did was boil the Brussels sprouts. You didn't make anything fancy. I think that might be done, actually. Look at that. Look at that consistency. That looks good. I'm going to add some seasoning to it. But not till after I've tasted it, because I don't want to... I mean, salt and pep, obviously, but... But... yeah. It was very bizarre. It was a wild time, I won't lie. It was kind of a mad stream. We, some of the things they wanted me to make, they wanted me to make Pringle s'mores. I think what I did in the end was that every, like, something amount donated or something, or every few bits, I can't remember what I did. I did something where basically I would make a s'more, but I'd make it out of a random flavor of Pringle, because they just wanted me to make them out of ready salted, because obviously a little bit of salt with some chocolate is nice. But I was like, I'm gonna do all of them, because I have so many Pringles left over, I need something to use them up. So yeah, there were s'mores. I can probably find it. I've got it saved on my phone still. I could probably find the recipes for you guys, but it's, there were s'mores, there were, like, mini cheese bowls. Basically, like, 50% of the recipes, if not more, like, maybe 70% of the recipes were using the Pringles as, like, a crushed coating, like you'd use breadcrumbs, you know? So there was, like, a cheese bowl rolled in sour cream and onion Pringles, crushed. There was like, chicken dippers rolled in Pringles. Same kind of idea. Lots of different ones that were like that. But they also had a chocolate pretzel and Pringle bark that you froze in the fridge. It was awful. I used the worst quality chocolate because I wasn't wasting good stuff. What else would you do with them? You'd be surprised. There were like 50 or like 20. There were like 25 to 30 recipes. I don't see my voice break again. I mean, the sausage is nice. I think it needs more pepper. I don't think I don't put enough pepper in it. It just tastes like sausage. But that's good, because that means we've added a liquid. Let's put some more black pepper in it. Luco said to do lots of black pepper, so we're going to trust Luco on this, because he's never steered me wrong before. In fact, I will find for you Blabberous in a second. If I do still have it saved on my phone, I can find it quite quickly. If I don't, it just means looking through... Actually, you know what? I'll just look through my emails, because I know it's still there. karaoke bars. Making mics in karaoke bars. It's stuck in my head. All your makeup on. There it is. Basically, it was this whole story for me getting this recipe book. Essentially, they had a thing over Christmas where if you put in a code on the bottom of a can, you could either win like a car or like a consolation prize. And one of the consolation prizes was a party planning book for a Pringles Christmas party or a recipe book. I got the recipe book. I then lost it, so I didn't save it, and then you couldn't use the code a second time, so I never got it. I just lost it on my old phone. And I was like, oh, that's fine, and I never thought about it again until I mentioned it on the stream. A southerner's oh god, do I do my Lot of Heart accent from Phoenix Wright? Hey, you just about drove... you just about gave me a heart attack there, Phoenix. This is my... Do you like it? I also sound a bit like Applejack. Yeah, so anyway, I emailed them and I was like, please can you give me this recipe book? I lost it, and I didn't think that they would ever respond, and they did, and they sent it to me, and I was like, perfect, thank you. Anyway, long story short, there was a lot of work to get this recipe book, so I was like, this is important. And now I'm trying to get it on my phone, but my internet's not working. My Wi-Fi's not working of the internet. This is actually, yeah, it's pretty good. This is pretty good. Yeah. Considering that the promotion had ended, because I was considering going and just buying Pringles cans until I got it, but the promotion had ended, so I couldn't even, like, try and get the code back. I think that's done. I'll add more seasoning, but I don't want to cook it down anymore. Let's see if I can get it working. Yum yum. It definitely needs something else, though. I don't know if I need to add more salt. Honestly, it's just like eating sausage, like, with liquid on it. But, like, it doesn't taste like anything. Oh, here we go. I've got it. I've got it. Right. Sorry for a momentary, interruption of stream. But you guys... I need to tell you guys, if you weren't here at the time, this is what it's party poppin' recipes. So the theme is that it's a Christmas party. So it's all, most of it's like little nibbles, which is why I was like, I'm gonna make as much as possible. Paprika. I think you might be right. Everything's better with paprika, but I think you're probably right. So, here is the list. Okay, I think I exaggerated. It's not. I don't think it's even 20. Here is the list of Pringle-related recipes. Not all of these actually have Pringles in them. Some of them are just like dips to use for Pringles. Harissa hummus, Christmas guacamole. That's the one I was talking about earlier. Cheese straws. Mexican canapé trio, that is literally Pringles with, like, something on top. You don't do anything, you just put a thing on the top. Party bowls, crunchy chicken strips, salt and vinegar fish bites, cocktail sausages, brie and tomato tarts, pizza nachos, savoury cheesecake bowls, and in the sweet section, crunchy chocolate bark, ice cream lollipops, and Pringles s'mores. And I made almost all of those on a stream. I don't regret a thing. Paprika goes on anything, it's true. You know, one day I'd like to make paprikash, just because it's mentioned in a Marvel movie, and I was like, that sounds interesting. You could put nutmeg in the gravy if you skip the bechamel. We could do... Joe does like nutmeg. Nutmeg might work, actually. That's a very... I'm gonna get my nutmeg out, too. Nutmeg or paprika? That's the question. But now I've made this, do I make more and put the rest, because I've still got more pork. So do I put the rest of it in? Oh, that's for the hash brown. Stop! Oh no! I got my glove in the sauce! Guys! Ew! No! Feel free to clip that. Jesus. Jesus. It's all over. Try not... I don't want to put it under the tap because then it'll get... I can't use it for the rest of the stream and I need it. Live on stream. I know. You guys get to see how completely clumsy I am in real life. I try to hide it so much when I'm on stream. There's a clip of me from way back when. It's probably going to be really difficult to find unless someone's got it saved. Where I fall off my chair on stream. It was before I got my nicer chair that I have now. Pringles s'mores. Oh yes. Oh yes, Robo. I made a whole stream. I was saying this earlier while you were out for your walk. I had like a donation goal that every time I got like £5 or something, I don't remember what it was, I would make a s'more, but I'd use a different flavor of Pringle depending on what the chart said. It's like I had like a little spinning wheel. So at some point, I had a teriyaki chicken or something like that s'more. That was a fun time. It was a really fun stream though. Unfortunately, I can't upload it to YouTube because it has I think it has copyrighted music in it. Because I used to use way back in the day, I used to use music from games, because at the time Twitch didn't flag those because it assumed you were playing the game. Right, here's the... Shall we have a look at the hash browns? Disaster strikes in the kitchen. No! I have nowhere to put this! I'm running out of space. I'm just gonna have to lean it, because I can't put it down anywhere because it's hot. Ooh! Okay, I think I might remove this for the last bit of the cooking, because it's just... it's just kind of steaming now. See? Like, you can't tell, but it's just sort of steaming instead of, like, crisping up. So I'm just going to put it back in the oven for 5 minutes and keep an eye on it. Okay, Google, set me a timer for 5 minutes, please. Need a backup, true.
Sure, 5 minutes, and that's starting now.
It was a wild time. It was wild. I also made Brussels sprout guacamole that my dad told me how I should change it to make it actually taste good. And then I didn't listen to him and I did it the way it said in the recipe book. And it was disgusting. Dad was like, if you boil them in... Is that raw? Sounds like it's got raw meat on it. Let's not do that, sir. I think it was stuck on the handle. Yeah, so he was like, if you instead of boiling it in water, if you like simmer it in wine or something, you'll get nicer flavor. And I was like, oh, that sounds like a good idea. And then I probably didn't do that because I'm an idiot. So, paprika or nutmeg? Joe loves nutmeg. Can never go wrong. Brussels sprouts could never be me. I like Brussels sprouts when they're cooked well. So I was keen to try. Maybe we should redo that sometime. Maybe we should revisit that recipe. Because I still have it saved. I've still got it saved in an email. Right. Nutmeg. I think maybe some more salt too. My question is, do I do it again? Or do we have just a layer of meat without sauce? Because I don't want to have too much sauce and make it really soggy. Hold on, I need to find my microplane. There it is. It's like, where is it gone? Hold on. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna go nutmeg. Because I think that would work. And if not, I can just make a second batch. Gonna do that much. That's probably way too much, actually. I didn't notice how much was going in. Ba-ba! There you go. You can kind of see here. Hold on. Here, the amount of nutmeg that I put in. Whew, that smells strong. Right, mix it in. Make it forget it's there. Worst case scenario, I make a second batch and we mix them together so it's less nutmeg. Ah, I've just got sauce everywhere. Less nutmeggy. Karaoke, but sorry, I have a song stuck in my head from TikTok. It's very frustrating when that happens. Because I can't actually listen to it. Because it's copyrighted. And I will get DMCA'd before I can even speak one word. Alright, it does look good. It does look good. Okay. And I am double dipping with this spoon. But it's okay because I'm the one eating it. Oh! That is tasty. We're sticking with that. Right. I'm going to put it in a container so we can use this frying pan because I'm actually going to need the frying pan for like almost everything else I'm making today. So that is the sausage and gravy. Not usually in a full English breakfast, but I think it's okay because you don't normally have potato in a lasagna. So who's gonna tell me off? You? You gonna tell me off? Right, do we make another one? That's the real question, guys. I'm actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna utilize Twitch's vote feature. And I am going to put this in there, in the sink. And while I'm cleaning it, I'm gonna put on a vote for you guys to decide if do I just cook the rest of the sausage, or do I make a second batch of sausage gravy? Because, now here's my thinking. If I just cook the sauce, if I make another batch of sausage gravy, it might be too wet, because I'm also gonna have scrambled eggs. But if I just make a batch of sausage, it might be too dry. So, I'm gonna start a vote. If you've never done a vote before, it'll appear at the top of the chat when I start it, and you'll have a few minutes to vote for what you think I should do. And it's simple as that. Almost wrote the wrong type of its. And I'm going to start, and it's ready? Ready? Go! Okay, it's going to be maybe a bit of a time difference, but there you go. Vote! I'm going to wash up my pan while you guys decide what I should do. That tastes really good. That's actually, I want to just keep eating that. That's really nice. I see why you guys like that now. Karaoke bars. I'm just waiting for my tap to heat up again. All the makeup on. Oh! That's my hash brown. Interruption while I do the hash brown. Stop! Thank you. Oh! Can't see. Steamed up. Definitely not there yet. But it's getting somewhere. It's actually crisping on the top. I'm just worried the bottom's not crisp now. I can't really flip it very... Oh, I could flip it, actually. I could try and flip it. But we'll just leave that in there for another few minutes. Turn it up again. Okay, Google. Set me a time. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 5 minutes, please. Why are you still cold? This tap is the worst. Ugh, stuck in my head. Monster. I've seen a DIY going around that actually looks really cool. That you take a monster can and you basically bend the metal and you make like a really cool industrial looking mask, and then you put a normal actual like protective mask underneath, and I think it looks really cool. And I don't think Joe would ever let me wear it outside, but I think it looks awesome. It doesn't mean I have to have 2 cans though, so unfortunately I'm gonna have to buy more monster, guys. Okay, pan is clean. Sun is shining, the tank is clean. The tank is clean. I actually quote that so much when it makes no sense. And we'll see what you guys have voted for. I can't really interrupt Joe because he might not still be playing games. He might be doing work. But either way, I don't really want to interrupt him. I just want to eat that sausage gravy. See, I've always been like, why'd you guys put milk on sausages? It's really good. Oh, sorry. I had a tickle. Hit the wrong button as well. Alright, you've still got a few minutes left. To do your voting. I overestimated how long it would take me to clean up the pan. Either way, I'm going to have to start frying it, so I might as well get this turned on. No death on stream, please. Aw. You're no fun. Yeah, I'd probably get banned. Even though I'd be dead anyway. I think that's against TOS, guys. I think is it against TOS to die on stream? Probably. Ah, yeah, because, like... I'm trying to think, like, even if it's not violent... Yeah, it's probably a grey area. At least it would make the autopsy easy. They can see why I died. It's on video. They've got evidence. Come on, Boogie. While I wait for those votes, I eat all the sausage gravy. It's really nice. Why didn't anyone tell me about this before? Actually, that's not fair. Several of you recommended it. Very grey area. Right, what one? Just sausage on its own. Okay. In fact, that was 100% of the votes. Right. Well. What you guys want, you'll get. That's not always true. Don't take that literally. Boop. And then when we've done this, we'll probably start the mushrooms. Hopefully start a second hash brown, because at this rate we're not going to get them cooked. Phoenix will be there. What, in court? I want your chocolate. Give me. I've eaten it. You're too late. You're late to the party, Candy. Okay, I need to add some oil. I forgot that. Maybe you guys will change your vote if I eat all of this sausage gravy. Like, oh, now you have to make more. Oh wait, I need to leave the nutmeg out. Oh, no, I don't, because I'm not cooking it like that. I'm not doing the sauce. Stop! Thank you! Okay. Wow, it's getting smoky in here. Hey, hon!
Hey, Beans, can I come in?
Yeah!
I'm still in my pajamas.
Ah, it's
even
Pajama
though
Joe!
Even though it's almost 5 o'clock.
Oh, Jesus. Well, we're not going to judge you here.
How's everyone doing?
I think they're doing good. Look who we've got.
Oh, hello! I've done the trivia questions that I'm asking on floors after.
Oh, okay.
Would you like to quickly review them?
Sure, as long as you can keep stirring my sausages.
I was going to ask you them.
Oh, do you want me to mute the mic?
I know, it's fine.
I thought that would spoil the show.
Oh, it's fine. It's
Okay.
just one bit.
Excuse me. Well, as long as you don't mind me moving around while I do it.
Let your try gravy.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Would you like to try it?
Oh, is that gravy?
It's sausage gravy.
Sausage
So you know how
gravy.
Americans always say, like, biscuits and gravy? That's the gravy they mean. So I think it's really nice. You should try it.
Yeah. So just take a...
Just take a little spoon. It's all cooked. I've had this way too high. Turn it down. Yeah. It's really nice, isn't it? And I thought I would hate it.
That's like sausage flavoured tuna mayo. That's quite nice, actually.
Do you know why I think you like it?
Why?
It's got your favourite thing in it.
What?
Nutmeg.
Yes.
Added a bit of nutmeg.
Hello,
Right.
Shelby. Hello, Arthur Faye. Hello, Kenny Kado. Hello, Miss Bell. Hello, Rubo. I know you. Hello, Blabberus.
I know, great name, right?
Blabberus.
Oh, this is the... hold on, I've got a button for him. I didn't do it.
I'm still wearing my tartan PJs.
That looks good. I'm gonna put that back in probably, but I'll leave it for now.
I'll go. I don't have them in any order. I need to try and
Work out the order.
work out the order.
Okay.
Peter Clement, Paul Rudd's character, drives a Volkswagen Passat. But what kind of car does his fiancée Zoe drive?
You've already asked me that one. It's a red Mini.
Yeah. So basically, these aren't multiple choice.
These aren't multiple choice.
Yes.
Oh.
When Peter asks Sydney to be the best man, what Frank Sinatra song is playing in the background?
And I only know that because it came up in the credits.
Yeah.
And I've forgotten it already. Hold on,
Yes.
hold on. Isn't that... love me and she loved back.
It is.
It is.
It is.
Kick in the head.
Yeah,
Kick in the
kick
head.
in the head.
That's what I was gonna say, and then I was like, that can't be right.
In multiple scenes, we see Sydney wear the same white T-shirt with yellow stripes on it. But what was written on the T-shirt? It goes well, Arbitrary Fate. Thank you very much. It goes well. I'm really enjoying the game. It's a beautiful, beautiful game. Amazing art style and lovely music.
For context, for anyone who's confused, Joe is asking me questions that he. Ooh, that butter's split.
Oh. I'm asking you questions about the latest D100 film review podcast episode that I'm going to be filming tomorrow.
If you want to know more, actually, I have a command. I'll just type it in. Oh, it's something funny. I don't remember. What is it?
Vagabond Auntie.
Okay, it's not what I thought it was.
When Peter hears the girls talking about him, what drink was he about to bring in for them?
Oh! It's like a this. It's like a this. It looked like hot chocolate. But I don't think it was. I think it was alcoholic. Oh, I don't know. What was it? I'm not good at this. And I just watched the movie last night.
It's something that America drinks a lot of, but we don't. And you think it's alcoholic because of the name. It's actually non-alcoholic. What's the first thing you think of when you think of alcohol?
Booze.
What type of booze?
Vodka.
Really?
Wine? Rum?
No.
Beer.
Beer.
Root beer floats.
There we go.
Root beer floats.
Other than Sydney, name all 6 of Peter's groomsmen. I will accept the actors or the characters' names.
All 6.
All 6.
Lou Ferroghi.
Lou Frigno.
Frigno.
Yeah.
Doug.
Doug.
Robbie, his brother.
Yeah.
His dad.
Who was called?
I don't remember, but his actor's name is J.K. Simmons.
Okay. 2 more.
Oh, Boyle.
Who is?
Oh, I don't remember his name. Guy who plays Boyle. I can't remember his name.
You can in IMDb he's listed as his character traits.
Oh, Squeaky Voice Man.
Yeah.
Is he not called Alex or something?
No, he's called Lonnie.
Lonnie.
And the last guy. Who was the last guy?
Sydney. No.
No. Apart from Sydney.
His dad, Robbie, Doug, Lou Ferrigno,
Squeaky voice guy.
Squeaky Voice Guy. Careful, that's hot.
And
Squeaky Voice Guy.
who's the only one wearing glasses?
He's the only one wearing
Who's
glasses.
the only one wearing glasses? Who's the only one sitting down?
Oh, the old man!
The old man.
The old man!
Mel Stein. What did Peter say was the best night in the last 5 years?
It's a night that he and Zoe got made a salad and had some wine and sat down and watched Chocolat.
Okay, I'll give you that one.
What's the actual answer?
They split a bottle of wine, made a summer salad, and watched Chocolat.
Summer salad.
During the poker game, what hand does Peter have that leads to Jon Favreau calling him a blanking blank?
A flush.
Correct.
You can see me. I know my movie apparently.
For a bonus point, you could have said a flush with a rainbow flop.
I didn't think that was real. I thought he was just
no,
like.
It's a real thing.
Oh, okay. We're just cooking this down.
Where are Peter's fencing buddies heading for Eugene, played by Aziz Ansari's bachelor party / camping
Oh!
trip? If you're a fan
New
of-
Jersey.
If
No.
you're a fan of U2, you'll get this one.
Yeah, because he makes a U2 joke, but I don't know what it was. Oh, careful, your arms are very close to that hand. It's 2 words. It's not New Jersey. Oh, I don't remember.
Joshua Tree. What is
Hey,
the-
Flinks! Thank you for the hydrate.
Hey, Flex. What's the runtime of I Love You, Man?
It's a 1 hour 44 minutes.
Yes! Yes, it's 1 hour, 44 minutes, and 44 seconds.
I remember I actually looked at the screen.
I've got 10 questions, so I'm basically just going to choose the best ones.
Okay. Ooh, lost a bit.
What unfortunate thing happens twice to Jon Favreau in the film?
He gets thrown up on.
Yeah.
Someone throws up on
Gets
him.
sicked on.
Yep.
And I've got a tiebreaker question.
Okay.
What is the slogan on the first Peter Clavin billboard that we see?
License to sell.
Correct. It's a kind of a trick question because we see it first, then he sees the same one later on. Later
Yeah.
down the road. That's a trick question.
I knew it because I was like, that's the one with the Bond picture. That's how I knew.
Do you think any of those are more difficult and should be the tiebreaker? Do you think I should do
Yeah,
the best
some of
men
them are-
one as the tiebreaker?
Maybe. Hold on, let me go back through them. That one's quite hard, but if they've just watched it, then maybe not.
I'll do that one as the tiebreaker.
Yeah, I couldn't remember what was on his shirt at all. But then someone else might notice it because they like the design.
Yes, Flinks, that is exactly what's going on because that is the episode of my podcast that we're filming tomorrow, and it's my film pick, which is I Love You Man, one of my favourite rom-coms of all time. So
Right, I need to
I'm
play.
doing trivia questions on them for the panel. So I'll change the shirt one to the tiebreaker.
Yeah, if that's that one or the best man one, because that one's hard.
Podcast where
Oh,
it's the 100.
there you go.
My previous film my previous film choice for the film club on the show was Spirited Away. I'd never seen it before, and honestly, it's now one of my favorite films.
And that makes me so happy because I love Ghibli movies. So I'm very happy with that. Okay,
Very
so
proud happy.
proud happy, yes, proud happy. You know. Okay. So
I haven't seen Laputa yet.
left.
Shush, Mara. It's part of my charm. I want to know.
Yeah, I know it's really good, right?
Thank you. Flinks, I'm going to save you some time. Instead of asking every Studio Ghibli film, I have only seen Spirited Away. That's the only Studio Ghibli film, and I've seen the start of Noska and the Valley of Winds. Just the start.
Don't worry, guys. I'm working on it. Because my favorite is Kiki's, so we need to watch that sometime soon.
I've seen a clip from Kiki's. I've seen the bit where she's chasing a car or a bus or something.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've seen that.
yeah, that bit's good. Okay, we're gonna have a look at the hash brown now, guys. Let me move this out of the
Can you
way.
do me a favor? Can you scratch my back in this way while I check?
Of course, hold on, honey. Oh,
Dead center. It's like dead. No, there we go. Oh, there we go. To the left.
take it back now.
Oh, yeah, right. Ah, down. Up a bit, right. Here we go. Down a bit. Ooh. Monkey. There we go.
But Ghibli film nows don't want to give unintentional spoilers. Yes.
I do want to go and watch them because I love animation. I love animated films. I think there's something very enchanting about Studio Ghibli films. I
It's just never. Well, you can't. Hold on. Before you say anything, if you want to find out the reason that Joe had never watched Spirited Away, you have to listen to the podcast, as he talks about it on the
Yeah.
podcast.
If you want to know my thoughts and feelings on Spirited Away, the first Studio Ghibli film I watched,
You have to go and watch the
go
podcast.
listen or watch the podcast. It's available on YouTube as a video where you can see all our lovely faces in the Zoom screen, or you can listen to it while you're on the go on Spotify or iTunes.
I listen to it on Spotify, but it doesn't really matter how you listen to it.
And if you do listen to it, please make sure to leave us a review because it really helps us get recognized and stuff like that. It's wonderful.
I don't know that story. You'll have to tell me it. My folks engendered love for cinema. Yeah. My favorite is Kiki. It's literally, I had a bad day a while ago. I think it was back before lockdown because I think it was a bad day at work, and I just sat and watched
It
the
was
entirety.
Christmas. It was just before.
It was just before Christmas, and I just sat and watched the entirety of it. Annoyingly, I'm used to the sub version because the dub version because I first watched it on TV. So it's the voice for the cat in it is just really weird if I listen to it in Japanese. So I don't listen to it in Japanese, but most of the rest of them I do. Right, we're gonna flip this. We're gonna attempt to flip because I don't think the bottom's cooking. And so I want to flip it so it gets crispy on the bottom.
Do you want a
No, I'm gonna try and do it myself. We'll see how it goes.
There we go. Come on. 3, 2, 1. Go Wildcats. What team?
Wildcats.
I've still never seen High School Musical.
So many things you haven't seen. To be fair, there's so many things I haven't seen. It's a little bit off-center.
And you know what? I like Zac Efron. I don't care what anyone says. I like him. I watched 17 again, and I thoroughly enjoyed
Flip,
Zac
flip.
Efron in 17 again.
Do a flip. That's what Robo's saying. Wildcats, keep your head in the game.
That was get your head in the game.
No, it's it. Oh no, it is get your head in the game. But that's like their chant in the later ones.
Wildcats!
Everyone's joining in. Wildcats.
I'm just being nosy now.
I know. But that's okay. So, look at this. Look at this. Sorry, I didn't even show you. So that's the bottom of it. So we're gonna put it back in. Okay, Google, set me a timer for 5 minutes. Hopefully that should be it crisp enough and we can make a second one. Because that's taken ages to cook. So this is gonna be a long one, I think.
Would you mind if I made my one?
Oh, careful. No, go for it. That's why I got them. I just want to eat this sausage gravy all day. I'm just gonna have to make this for myself and just eat it. Like, unrelated to making anything else.
Do you think we can start making, like, a new insult? Like, I bet you like mayonnaise.
Yeah, I bet you like mayonnaise.
I bet you like mayonnaise. Square.
Okay. Here's Flink's telling us the story of how,
How
Nausicaa...
his life got flipped turned upside down.
Yes.
Shall we take a minute? Just sit right here and let Flinks tell us how he became the prince of a town called Bel Air.
Yes. Thank you. No, I'm back when he was, Miyazaki was trying to get is it Nausicaa?
Noska.
Noska. Film finance, Japanese film company was the only back IPs that had a manga. He was very excited for it, but he was stonewalled because he said he needed a manga. So he made a manga, which became wildly popular. And that's how it got made. That's really cool. Love a good hash brown.
That's such a Miyazaki thing to do, though. Just be like, you're not gonna find my film? Fine, I'll make a manga. Shut up.
And then it became popular, and it worked.
Buddy.
I haven't seen Grave of the Fireflies. I think my sister tried to get me to watch it by telling me it was really sad, and I went, no, I'm good. But I have seen Wolf Children.
You don't like sad. You don't really like sad.
No, I don't like sad media. I don't want to be sad.
It's really
Oh no, I was going to use that chopping board and you just put the chicken on it.
It's fine, it's breaded.
Yeah, I know.
And it's already cooked.
I know. I'm
Pre-cooked,
just
so
being
it's
silly.
fine.
Ah!
Don't drop things, silly Billy.
Oh!
Oh, baby, what
I just
happened?
punched the door handle.
Why
I had
did
to
you-
reach for it and I just punched it. Ow!
Jesus.
I'm going to go get
We'll kick you in the throat and beat you around the face. Oh! Let the cold air in. Come on, hurry up.
Dinner, buddy.
Oh. Oh, stay hydrated, folks. Okay, well, let's get back to the prep. So we've been a bit derailed. So, we just got some close cut mushrooms. We're gonna make some garlic mushrooms. That's the next step. So the hash brown is almost done. The sausage meat of both kinds has been done. So, oh, hold on. Here's my list. We can go through it. The hash brown isn't done. The sausage is done. That's it. We've done one thing. Silent Voice is such a sad film. Silent Voice is my fave dramatic anime. Well, you guys are not selling it because I'm not watching it if it's sad. It'll just make me sad.
I'm just waiting for the microwave to be done. So I'm just going to stand here ominously in the background.
Okay. Do you want to wash some mushrooms for me?
No.
Okay.
That's a perfectly good mushroom. Look at that.
Big boy.
Look at this. This is a classic mushroom. Classic. It's got all the best qualities of a mushroom.
Bloop.
Blibbity bloobity.
Blobbity bloobity.
Blibbity bloobity.
Can I have some kitchen roll, please?
You can. How much would you like?
One piece. Don't
That's
do
a
it.
good anime as well.
That's a good anime as well that I've never seen. That's not true. I have seen some of it. I love wallowing in my own stuff. No, Robo, stop.
Where does the character end and Robo begins?
Totes recommend it's not so sad you die, but it will make you feel things. Good. Feelings are you alright? Looks like you went like that. Okay. I mean, feelings are good. I hope. Oh, thank you. One of them keeps rolling down. It's really stressful. Hey, Danny, thanks for that hydrate. How are you doing?
I like to imagine it's just like, instead of doing drink water, it's just Danny there with like a power hose.
Oh, yeah.
Like, open wide!
Ah! Hence hydrate or dihydrate. You hydrate or you die.
Yeah.
That's it.
Duck. Ah, I thought it's a duck, isn't it?
Duck.
I should have put this on a paper towel. That way it's easier to do. But I didn't, cause I'm a silly Billy.
Just do all of them. Yeah, why not? Oh, that's the hash brown.
Stop!
That was weird.
Yeah, it was.
It's good.
Oh, it's hot.
It's weird, the butter split earlier. I've mixed it back together, but it was like butter solids on the top and like a weird milk on the bottom. Also, please ignore that voice breaking for the 5th time.
Buttermilk.
Yeah, it would have been buttermilk, yeah.
Speaking of buttermilk,
A little bit longer.
Marinate chicken.
Yeah, but we can't have it tonight anyway.
No, I know, but for tomorrow night.
Yeah, we'll do it after the stream.
Yeah, I was just basically reminding you to remind me.
Oh, I see. Okay, Google, set me a timer for 5 minutes, please. It's not quite crispy enough yet, but it's cooking, and it's no longer greasy, which is important. I haven't worn stockings, but I hear from cosplayers that body glue. I don't have any body glue. Not good. I had the COVID jab yesterday, and all I've done today is sleep and feel tired. That's okay, Danny. That's totally understandable. Your body is making antibodies and stuff to save you, so you're okay. Don't worry.
Don't know what it is. I was more sort of like, is it trepidatious? Is that the right word?
Yeah?
About doing the COVID test than I would be about getting the jab.
The jab. The jab.
The jag. Aye, jaggy.
Oh, right.
Is it?
You're being Scottish again.
Yes, I'm being Scottish again. Danny, if we could make you a full breakfast, we would, my boy.
I mean, you can just watch me make a breakfast. That's totally how it works, right? Time to start playing catch up with the podcast. Yeah, do it! My favourite episode is actually the first one.
Is that Face Off?
Yeah, Face Off is a
Yes.
really good episode.
Yeah, that was a good one. That was really fun. We've got a really interesting cast of people. They're all wonderful, just wonderful, talented, insightful people. And it's an absolute honour to be working with them, quite frankly, because out of the hundreds of people that auditioned, I was one of the 7 picked, and it's nice getting an audition, really.
Yeah.
Getting the part.
Do you need to...
I was wondering if I could quickly sneak in there.
Yeah, sure.
If that is okay?
Yeah, go on.
Right.
Well, I mean, you need it, don't you? I'm holding the camera.
There we go.
VIPs get full breakfast. Yeah, Danny. You and, like, the one other VIP who hasn't become a mod yet. Right, I'm gonna go cut these quite small, because
Was it me that pressured you to make Danny a VIP?
Yes, I was speaking.
I'm sorry. Sorry, man. You
It's okay.
continue.
I'm gonna make these fairly small. Obviously, they'll get smaller when we cook them, but because I want them to be like a layer, so I don't want them to like be huge slices. So think kind of like what I did with the sausage gravy. We want kind of that kind of idea. Like, I will commence with spamming the comments with all. Yay!
There's something, I don't know, mesmerising about chopping mushrooms.
It's the texture.
It's so satisfying.
It's
isn't
so
it?
satisfying. Really is.
I think it's because it's really close to meat, and I find dicing up meat satisfying. I know it sounds weird, but like it's just,
Yeah, it's a little bit worrying.
It is satisfying.
Dicing up people.
Shh, I'm supposed to tell them.
Oh, sorry. If the police are listening, it's a joke.
Please, it's
joke, sir.
Bye,
I'm gonna
honey.
love you and leave you, my darling.
Okay.
Can I do those ones? Just quick.
Yes.
Yeah.
There you go.
I like doing them.
He likes chopped mushrooms. Mushrooms are my go-to as a meat replacement. Yeah, totally. Like with the oyster mushroom steaks that we did. That was really good texture-wise. I love it, Luco. It's great. It's so tasty. All these years I've been like, what is this white gravy nonsense that Americans have? Because it's not a gravy, it's a sauce. And there's a distinction. I missed a bit. If you don't have a thing with clips to keep stocking up, why not wear tights? Just because I don't have tights like this. And I wanted to have a little bit of leg on show and be a bit scandalous. Thank you, Danny, for those bits. And they are great flavor vehicles. That's because they just soak up anything. They are, as I call them, the brown spinach of the vegetable fungus world. Because they're not actually a vegetable.
Best things to have at a party.
Because they're fungi.
Ignore my chopping skills.
They are over knee socks. They're just... I rolled them up a bit. And they've rolled down. Thank you, honey. Enjoy your
It's
burger.
just nice and satisfying.
It was satisfying. It was nice to watch too.
Maybe you should just do that, like.
Just do a stream where I'm just chopping mushrooms
Yeah.
for 3
Or
hours.
just like do that some ASMR sort of stuff, you know.
ASMR video. I'd end up cutting my finger.
It would also help just do the Julia Childs method and just like dice 1,000,000 mushrooms and then you learn how to chop.
And then we could just have frozen diced mushrooms.
And then you start to speak like this. I'm Julia Childs. Woo! You know.
That's Joe's Julia Child impression. Do you guys like it? What classifies as a sauce? Stop!
Stop.
Well, a gravy in the UK is like a...
Love you.
Bye, honey.
Oh, I need to drink too.
Don't forget it this time. So a gravy in the UK is like brown and usually made from like meat drippings or like
a stock.
Yeah, it's like a stock but thick basically. You get granules to make gravy and stuff, but if it's like that, that's a white sauce.
And it's usually the
That's not a
consistency
gravy.
of a cheese sauce.
What is gravy?
Yeah.
I would say it's a bit thinner.
Well, maybe it's the gravy I like. It's more cheese sauce consistency.
That's true. My kitchen prep skills have gotten so good as a home cook. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, just keep practicing. I mean, I'm not good. Look at me. I'm not even letting you see how I'm doing.
Love you, beans.
Bye bye. Enjoy your burger.
I'm gonna play some more CV.
Good. Faye said that if you ever need an
Yes.
extra crewmate. Did you see that? Okay, good.
I'm just trying to, if you'll pardon the pun, learn the ropes right now.
Ugh, boo.
Because the past couple of times I have been playing with people and I haven't really gotten time to digest
How it works.
how it works. So I'm
That
just
makes
kind
sense.
of like, you know.
Oh, I forgot to take the hash brown out when the alarm went off. No!
Whoa.
Oh no, it's okay. I thought it was
That's
burnt.
good.
I thought it had burnt, but it's okay.
It smells cakey.
Weird. That I should have put the lid. I should have put the other layer back on top so it didn't burn the edges. Ah, damn. It's a little bit overdone, but
So are you just going to like get sheets from it, or is that?
I was just
gonna
gonna
be
do
one big-
all one, but then maybe
Oh, 'cause
cut it
you've
up
got
to.
more do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've got more to do.
I'm so excited to see this.
I really hope it works.
It's going to be amazing, sweetheart.
Yeah, but with that, it's gonna be good.
You're so freaking creative. You're brilliant. Oh, remember.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm not allowed to wear it anymore. Sorry. TOS. TOS. Alright.
I'm going to give you a kiss now.
Oh no!
Yeah.
It was a choker, wasn't it?
It
I made you
was,
kiss
yeah.
me, yeah.
Because obviously it's a sex.
Those.
Stupid comment.
I'm sorry if you're here, Dema here, but it was such a silly thing to say.
Help.
I'll get the door.
Thanks, Rob.
Love you. Bye. There we go. Now he's gone. He's always so distracting. Oh, Flinks. So yesterday at the very end of my stream, someone in the chat basically told me, not this one, but the little thin blue one. You know the blue one that I'm always wearing on stream? The little blue one with the tiny little charm? The choker? He told me that I shouldn't wear it because it's a sex thing. like he wrote it out, like spelt out the word, so he didn't get it auto modded. So, and I was like, okay. And I went, well, if you don't like this choker, you're gonna hate this one. And I went and got this one, which is why I'm wearing it today, as sort of a rebellious thing. Positive vibes only. Oh, okay, I've missed some stuff. Hold on. Over-knee socks are my babe. I've got multiple. Of course they are. That's just so you. I don't even know what you actually wear as an outfit, but that just feels like a you thing. And the best mix of fancy and keeping your legs warm. True. I do love. These are supposed to be over-knee socks, but they're just really thin and flimsy, so they roll down. They don't stay up nicely. Recently got a nice sharpening stone. I need to get another coarser grain stone to help make a faster process. Oh, so cool. We just have like a really cheap sharpener. He's playing Sea of Thieves, if that's what you're asking. Extra crispy. All gravy is sauce. Positive vibes only is gonna work. Here's the kicker though. Italians call the pasta sauce gravy. No! Yeah. I mean, it's also just fashion. So some rando was just harping on all chokers, saying Lou thing. Exactly. Like, I could understand someone seeing me wearing this choker and making an assumption. But, like, it's literally a band of blue fabric with a tiny charm on it. And I made a comment. I was like, if this is a comment, the choker I had at the time, then what does this mean? Like, surely this is more of it's a rainbow. This is more of a, if you had to take one of the items I'm wearing as a symbol of something to do with my sexuality, I have a rainbow necklace on. Is that not more of a symbol? It doesn't mean I'm not gay because I am wearing a rainbow, but if you were gonna pick one thing, would you not pick the rainbow? Like, does that not make... Anyway, right, we've got some mushrooms all chopped up. Have you guys got mushroom for mushrooms? Have you recovered after last time where we had the mushroom steaks with mushrooms on them? I've got some ends of mushrooms there that I need to put in the scrap bag when I have a minute. Oh, put the milk away. Don't need that out anymore. Put that away. And hash brown. I'm showing you guys the hash brown. That's what we're doing. Yeah, the over-knee socks, what everyone knows about me, but I didn't think you would expect. Of course, like, I'm imagining if you're not wearing over-knee socks, you're wearing, like, the tights that look like you're wearing over-knee socks, but they're actually tights to keep them on, and they've got, like, the little cat ears at the top. You know the ones I mean? Like, they're black up to here, and then they've got little cat ears. That's what I think of when I think of you. Mushrooms are big. Mushrooms are great. So this is our... I overcooked it a little bit, but this is our hash brown layer. The edges are a little bit overdone. Like, but look at that. Hold on. If I do this really carefully, I might be able to do this. It's really, really fragile, but... That smells so good. And it's definitely cooked. Look at that. That's a sheet of hash brown right there. And I'm going to take a picture of that in case I break it before we finish the stream. So we've got... Turn off the oven. It's nice and toasty in here now. Okay. Actually, I can't turn off the oven because we need to cook the other one. So I need to put this somewhere where it won't be broken. I know. I'll start cooking the mushrooms and I'll put this on the chopping board. That way it stays flat. That's what we'll do. Great Book of Hash Brown, Chapter 1. Grating the hash brown, the potatoes for 20 minutes. It was 20 minutes. It's a long time, buddy. Oh no, I'm all tangled. I'm all tangled. There we go. Did you forget your drink? No, you didn't. Good. Ow! Ow!
Careful.
I dropped it on my hand. I actually got one of those bunnies, and they're all torn though. Oh, and then I realized a bit too late that they look like Playboy bunnies. Whoops. Ah, well. Who cares?
We care.
Can we not leave it between the pans, or do we need the pans? We could. No, we need the pans because we're gonna have to make at least one more layer.
Hey.
Yeah?
Hey.
What's wrong? Hold on.
You know... No.
No?
No, it's fine.
Okay. Well, I'm not doing anything.
I'll say, you know the last cinnamon roll?
Yeah, it's yours.
I have... Oh!
Remember you said you were gonna take it, and I didn't, and I was like, fine.
I said that as a joke, but
Oh.
I'm genuinely asking, is it okay if I have it? Thank you, Beans.
I want to cuddle. Get rid of my mic. I'll put it
I
back.
know,
No, it's me. I was more saying to me. want to see this?
Yeah. Ooh.
Crispy.
Crunch.
Like it's a little bit soggy in the middle, but
That's fine. That's kind of how lasagna noodles go anyway.
yeah. So yeah. Anyway, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna start the mushrooms frying. I'm gonna need garlic, but I'll add that later because mushrooms take forever to cook down. And when we're doing that, we'll move the hash brown across, and I'll get the next one started. How's that sound? You're being asked if you can be added on Steam.
I play it through Xbox Store. I don't know if it connects to Steam.
You guys can talk about it on Discord.
Yeah, just yeah. I think you can get my Steam through Discord. I can't remember.
So it says, yeah, dibs on the cinnamon roll, but alright.
If you survive the tomb, you can get it.
That I'll make more. If you survive the tomb, we survive the tomb. Thick gravy. I prefer thick gravy, so when my gravy sits on top of the potatoes, it can be thicker or close to it. Oh, like mashed potatoes. Ooh.
Love you, beans.
I love you. Bye bye. Oh, Microsoft. It's because it's on Game Pass, and Game Pass is like a dollar. For some reason, it came up as $1, not £1 at the moment. Anyway, mushrooms. Oh wait, I need to clean the pan. Okay, hold on, guys. Do we make these garlic mushrooms? Is that really a question I'm asking? Of course we make them garlic mushrooms. Why would we not? You know me. I can't live without garlic. I can't live without garlic. And if you try and make me, I'll get cross. So see what I said about us needing this frying pan? We also need it for the scrambled eggs, so... But all of the non-stick has gone from this frying pan, so it's a bit more awkward. So yeah, we're gonna start the mushrooms. I might just use my garlic crusher rather than chopping it up super fine, and that way it's kind of... It's gonna be a little one less thing to prep if we just use the garlic crusher. And we'll, yeah, and we'll do the things with the hash browns at the same time. We're gonna multitask because this hash brown's gonna take forever to cook if we don't. Come on! Because it's already taken like an hour to cook one hash brown. I can cook it a bit faster now that I know what I'm looking for. I'm feeling like we might only get 2 layers. I'm hoping for 3, so I do have more potatoes we can grate. And as I said, this might be a long one, guys. Buckle up! Buckle up, boyos. It's alright, all I have to do tomorrow is have a brain for D&D. That's all I gotta do tomorrow. As we previously discussed, if I don't have a brain, I just have more monster and then we're sorted. Plus all I do is stand at the back and summon creatures anyway, so I'll be fine. You do well in Portuguese cuisine, about 6 cloves of garlic and everything. Perfect. As long as there's not also spice, I'm down for it. I'm down to clown, as Joe would say. Okay, let's get this pan heating up. Some oil, and as I have learned recently, woohoo, D and or D, or in our case, neither. Well, it's not a dungeon, and there's no dragon, but it doesn't matter. As I've learned somewhat recently, within the last 2 years, I'd say, you don't put garlic in at the beginning, even though it smells great, because by the time you get everything else in the pan, the garlic's cooked out all of the flavor. So you add it about halfway through. Now, I'll use this pan for the second hash brown. Just move that out of the way for now. Sorry about that sound. That's a very wet thing. Okay. While that pan heats up, we're gonna put the rest of the grated potato into the baking tray that's not got the hash brown in it currently. We're gonna press it out like we did before. Make sure we get as much as possible, because otherwise I'm not sure we're going to get a full layer. And then, in fact, we might have enough, because I'm not going to use the full sheet of hash brown per layer. I'm going to use like maybe 3/4 of it. Hello! Who is that? Who is hosting? Of course it's Bran. Hello, Bran! How are you doing? I hope you're okay. I hope you're having a good day. That's probably warm enough, actually. So, ready for the mushrooms? Ready for the mushroom extravaganza, guys? The only bits that aren't going in are the ends, because we're going to put that in my veggie stock bag. And at some point, I'm going to make a new veggie stock. It's actually almost full, so I'm probably going to use that very soon. Oh, wait, I've got a chicken carcass in the fridge. I can just use, make a chicken stock. We're good. We're good. I've got uses for it. Pretty good so far. Good to hear. Would you like a recap of what we're up to? Because I can give you one. Where's my... There it is. If you're new here, veggie stock bag. All of my bits and pieces. Ends of broccoli, ends of mushrooms, ends of carrots, carrot peels. Everything goes in the bag. And then when it's full, it goes in a big pot with some water, some more garlic and some herbs. And you make stock. Easy as. Everyone should have a scrap bag. Less food waste. Though, I have finally got around to cleaning my food recycling box. So now I can actually put in food scraps in the food recycling. Because we stopped using it because they stopped doing food recycling collections, and then I just forgot to start using it again, and it was all dusty and bleh. Finished school with the little one and watched the snow turn to rain. Aw, that's a shame. Just get mine and go, yeah, just big Ziploc bag. Easy Uzi. Only thing I don't put in there really is like bell pepper or something that's a little sweet, and no like potato peelings either. Bell pepper I don't think would work, but Brussels sprout leaves go in there. Broccoli. Basically anything that's like left on the chopping board, I just go shoo, so it gets some flavour. And then if I'm making a chicken stock, obviously not in your case, but then instead of using fresh vegetables in it, I just chuck in maybe like an onion, some garlic, and then the scrap bag. What is a food recycling collection? So we have like a compost recycling scheme in the UK, where you put your vegetable scraps, and sometimes, in fact, some depends on the council, but some places actually take bones as well. So basically you put all your food scraps in a bag and you put it outside like you do with the recycling, like all the other recycling, and then they take it and then they use it usually in like fields and stuff, and agriculture, and like little business, not little businesses, but like council run things, or they break it down to compost and then sell it, I think. I don't actually know. I looked it up one time, but I can't remember. Also save money on stock cubes. Yeah, so the last time I did it, after I made the stock, I cooked it down and down and down until it was basically like a sludge, and then I've now put that in a bag. But you could also put it in a ice cube tray, and then you've got pre-made stock pots. Pre-made stock cubes. Which is what I've heard other people doing. But I usually have it as just a chunk in the freezer. So we're just going to cook these down until they're not so liquidy anymore. We just feed ours to the wildlife. That also works. I just don't have like I don't have a garden. If I did, I'd just keep it and like use it as my own compost. But because I don't have any way of using it, it goes in the big food recycling bin outside, which was the bin that got knocked over that time right at the beginning of lockdown. I don't remember if you remember me saying that on stream. Basically, some kids knocked it over, and because it hadn't been emptied and it was all food recycling, the whole street just smelled like vomit. It was awful. Okay, so I haven't got a full sheet out of this one. The hash browns. Garbage disposals. As in the things in the sink? Is that what you mean? Because if that is what you mean, we don't have those. They terrify me. I hate the idea of those. Like blades in my drain? No thank you. Might do that. Thank you for your needed inspiration. You are welcome. That's what we do on this channel. It's actually really nice. Anytime people have a question, like Sketchy came into the chat yesterday and was like, I'm making triple cooked chips, what do I do? And I was like, here you go. But most of the time it's someone else helping. Like, we have someone, a regular, who basically makes bread like every day, it seems like. And, you know, if someone has a bread question, he's the guy to go to. Okay, so the mushrooms are having a good time in that pan. They're just cooking away. I've got a tray of about that much. Seems like 3/4 of a tray of hash brown. That's all I've got left. So if I want any more, I'm going to have to start again. So I'm going to move this thin boy over to the chopping board so he's safe. And then we're going to take the other pan and we're going to... In fact, what I am going to do is I'm going to cook it without the other pan to start with, and then we'll put it on top to stop the edges getting too crispy. They do look terrifying and noisy. In Southampton, we don't have food recycling stuff. It's so annoying. It also just, it's like, it's council by council and like area by area, because our last flat, we didn't have it. And then we moved here and we do. And we're like, great. Literally like, not even that far away. Okay, Google, set me a timer for 20 minutes. Hopefully that doesn't burn. Probably should have done less than 20 minutes, honestly, but... Ah, well, you live and learn. Where is my garlic press? No! Shush! She just set me 2 timers. Google, you need to know when I'm speaking to you and when I'm not. God's sake, Google. So, garlic press. We're not doing it just yet, but I'll need to get the garlic ready. Put that in there. Okay, so we've got sausage, and nothing else. Nothing else is finished. Me. Told you this one was going to be intense, guys. Got a lot of work going into it, but we were also just doing our own thing, so we can tweak stuff as we go, and I don't have to feel bad about not following a recipe. I'm gonna say 3 garlic cloves probably for this. There we go. Next week, wait, hold on. Is it? No, not next week. 2 weeks time, we're going to be doing a Japanese pancakes. So we're going to be making okonomiyaki, which is cabbage. We're going to be making doriyaki, which is the ones that you get at Yo Sushi that are like sweet and have a custard inside them. And we're going to be doing souffle pancakes, which are the really chubby ones. I've never been able to successfully make, so that's a challenge for me. But next week... Oh, next week's gonna have to be the vegan turkey then. Or the... Oh god, okay, I'm gonna have to figure that out in my head. I was missing a week there. We're either gonna do the D&D cook-along next week, or we'll do the vegan turkey. It depends on if I can get rice paper quickly. Because I need rice paper for the skin. Japanese theme, I need bin for that. An extra one for good luck. You got it. Another one. Let's get an extra one. You're right. Okay. You look like you're starting to... You've cooked off most of your liquid. So I'm going to turn... Oh, it smells good. Look at those. Look at those brown bits. Look at those brown bits. Yum, 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 yum. Tasty, tasty time. But yeah, so... I know I'm using a tiny knife. Tiny knife. The floofy ones. Yeah, I've tried it, I think twice on the stream. Maybe just once, and one time was before I started streaming. But I've tried to make floofy pancakes, and I've never succeeded. So I'm gonna do some research and try and find out the best way of doing it. But what was I saying? What was I saying? Oh, by the way, all of these are gonna go in my scrap bag too. All the skins. I don't do the outside skins. If I'm doing like onion and garlic, I don't do the white skins of the garlic or like the very outside layer of the onion, but I do the rest of it. I basically just don't do the bit that touches the dirt. I could do if I washed them, but I just don't bother. Yeah, I'm excited to do the floofy ones. I think if I can find rice paper, like this weekend, we'll do the vegan turkey next week. But I might have to, I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to look up the recipe again. Because I don't know what else, there might be other specialty things I have to ship in from like America. I can't remember what's in it. Right, so we're just gonna crush these in rather than waste time chopping them. I haven't used my garlic crusher in so long. Washing garlic does seem, you're right, it does. That seems a bit excessive. Actually, is this the right time to put them in? Yeah. We don't want to cook them much longer. That's probably enough. Garlic. And honestly, who cares if you get a big chunk? Let's just chuck that in. I certainly don't. If you don't like garlic, you probably can't eat my food. If you're allergic to garlic, I understand. If you don't like garlic, no. Disappointed. There we go. And I usually don't bother. I usually do bother and chop those up, but I'm just gonna chuck it in like that. Not that one though. That's a bit big. That's a bit much. Too tiny, but oh, I've got a stupid song stuck in my head. It's frosted over with ice. What, the window? That's crazy. Our flat's been so cold, which is why it's really nice when I do a cooking stream because my oven is always on and it's super warm in here now. Right. You know what? I'm just gonna put that in the stock bag because it will get used. It's not like I'm wasting that much garlic. Stock bag. Get it out. Plus, I always put in garlic anyway, so that'll just make it a little bit better. Let's have a look in the stock bag. Got broccoli. Oh, there's some Brussels sprout skins. A lot of garlic skins, a lot of onion skins, and a lot of carrot. So it's going to be quite a carroty stock this time. My favourite thing to put in it is Brussels sprouts because it makes it slightly sweet but not too much. Alright. Alright, we don't want this to lose too much liquid. I think that's probably a good level because then it will be some butter in it. Sketch came upstairs after finishing work and went, hey, thanks for hey, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garlic. Good. Thank you, Sketch. Thank you. There we go. Now it's all butty. Yum. Turn that up. When these are done, we'll put them in a bowl. We're not going to have a lot, actually. That's not going to be an awful lot of a layer. That's going to be like one layer. I'm thinking of the scrambled. I think we're only going to have a couple of layers because we've got, if we refer back to the chart that we made, we've got the bacon weave. So we could start with okay, hold on. Let's think this through. Start with the sausage gravy, hash brown layer, garlic mushroom and maybe regular sausage in the same, hash brown layer, scrambled egg, bacon weave. How does that sound? Because that way we're only using 2 hash brown layers, which is what we have. Caramelized bacon. I think we're just going to do a normal bacon. It's smoked bacon. I don't think we can really do that. Bacon weave and bacon weave and bacon weave. Bacon strips and bacon strips. That's a throwback. Yeah, we're gonna fry this until it's like nice and crispy. If I switch it back to the counter cam, actually zoom. Let's do the zoom. There's one or two that are the kind of level that I want, but I also don't want it to be too dry at the same time. That's a huge bit of garlic. Smush that down a bit. You can caramelize smokes. Maybe we could. So I think that's the order we're gonna do it in, and that way we've got like the wet gravy at the bottom, and then we've got like a middle layer that isn't super soggy, then a hash brown, and then scrambled eggs and the bacon layer on the top. That way we've used everything, but we're not making like layers and layers and layers and layers and layers, right? Smush, smush, smush. I mean, he has tagged me and stuff. Okay, Beth, have a good walk. Enjoy the trundle. But I think that works, because that way we're not having to make much more, because I don't have an awful lot of stuff left. Considering the size of the pan we're using, I mean the dish we're using. In fact, that might be too big, I might have to use a smaller one. If we use a smaller one, we have more room to play with. Now, is my smaller one in here? Sorry for the noise. Oh, what's it? Stuck. Why is it stuck? Oh my god. It's actually like properly, completely stuck. Oh, there we go. Got this one. That might be a better size. That way we can make it more impressive. That might be an idea. This is a... Why is it so frosty? It must have gotten hot. Let's give it a wash. Man, I get to gush about film all day now. Yay. Well, I hope you enjoy the podcast. Because they're not like... It's quite interesting. I do like listening to it, because it's just like normal people talking about film. They're actors, so you know they have that perspective. Everyone involved in it is an actor or in part of that industry. So, I think we might be ready to turn this off now. It's very garlicky, and that's not usually a bad thing, but it feels like uncooked garlic, and that's not what we want. So, for reference, this is what I was going to use. The lights just turned The lights just turned off outside is what I was trying to say. Are they all Scottish? Yes. Actually, no, I think one of them isn't. I think one of them just lives in Scotland. But they, that's kind of the idea. They're all local-ish. So they kind of talk about the industry and stuff, and they have guests later on in the season. Wow. They have guests who come in to talk about their films and stuff, so it might give you some recommendations. This is the pan I was going to use. This is the pan I'm thinking we should switch to. See the difference? Because I think that way we can get more layers. But then again, do we need more layers, or should we just do a big one? I don't know. I'm not actually fully decided. But I am going to check on the hash browns, because I know I said 20 minutes, but I am worried that they're going to crisp up too much. No, they're fine. They're fine. As an American in the Deep South, I'm totes in love with the accents. Oh, you'll love it. They've got... Oh, I mean, obviously my favorite on the show is Joe, because, you know, we're dating. My second favorite person on the show is the guy called Greg. He's hilarious. I think you'll like him a lot. At least I like him. He's pretty cool. I have no idea. Yeah, like, he doesn't know I exist. I don't think any of them do. I once said, I was like, oh, I really like Greg. He's really funny. And Joe was like, am I not your favorite? And I was like, well, yes, obviously. That goes without saying. But look at these mushrooms. What do you think, guys? What do you think? Sorry, I thought I saw a little, like, hair, but I think it's just a bit of mushroom. I'm happy with that. We're going to put that in a bowl. I'm going to find a bowl, because I don't want to keep using all the clean bowls. I'm going to give one a rinse from my breakfast this morning. What was that? I don't know. Please don't ask me. That was an awful accent. Yum. They're so garlicky. They smell so good. They might be too garlicky. They may overpower the rest of the lasagna, but we shall see. Meh. Okay. Let's pop that in a bowl. And we've got everything sort of coming together. The last thing to do is make the scrambled eggs, but I don't want to do that until we're just about... Oh, no, wait, I have to do the bacon weave. I haven't done the bacon weave yet. We've got to do that next. Sorry to everyone who doesn't eat meat. Just gonna do a lot of bacon handling in the next few minutes. Too much garlic. Yeah, no such thing. If it didn't hurt my tongue, I would eat garlic raw. Because it physically hurts my tongue, I'm like, I can't do this. Oh, they're still quite squishy. I didn't expect them to be that squishy. Yum. Plus I can always put more butter in that if it dries out too much. Right. One last time. One more time. Gotta wash that pan. Put that over there. Get a bacon weave going because we need to have a bacon weave, obviously. It's important. Now, that's a good question because the size of the pan, depending on the size of the pan, I need to do a different size of bacon weave because all I'm going to do is basically, once it's cooked, slide it on the top. That's the idea. Hopefully it works because I don't want to end up making a mess of my amazing lasagna that we've spent ages making together. This is sort of like, it's my brainchild, but we've co-parented it as a stream because you guys have been helping me so much in deciding what to do with it. So these are the pans, and for reference, I will show you the size of the hash brown layer that we've made. So, these are the pans. If I can, I won't be able to get it fully in the screen, but that's the size of the hash brown layer, look. What's that, straight vodka? No, it's vinegar. Oh yeah, I like your style, I like that vine. So that's the size of the hash brown. So if we do it on that, if I really carefully lift this up, that's actually almost perfect. Whereas if we did it on that, we'd have to kind of rearrange it because it's not quite right. Right? You see my idea? Whereas I think if we do the little one, we can either make the layers thicker or we can just do more. That's my idea. Yeah, I was going to put it to a vote, but I think that I'm maybe just going to make a decision. I'm going to decide on this. Something I need to work with my therapist about is making decisions, because I'm really bad at it, and I always take like 20 hours to do anything. Hence why I always ask you guys for everything. Say the smaller one as well? Okay, good. Because look, now if I show you it this way around, excuse me, just bumping it on, it's actually almost exactly the same depth, but because it's smaller, it looks taller. Right? So, like, if you see that, that's, like, actually perfect. Okay, decision made. We have made our decision. That way we also don't have to try and make another hash brown and wait for that to cook. So that's good. Okay, Google. How much time? Oh dear, she's broken again.
You have 2 times.
There we go.
The 20-minute timer is running with 3 minutes and 39 seconds to go, and the 20-minute timer is running with 3 minutes and 50 seconds.
Okay, so 3 minutes, roughly, is what we're waiting now. I'm going to put this up for wash, just because I'm not sure if I put stuff in it earlier. Always just wash it to be safe. It's good. Just trying to make sure I have space to do everything once the hash brown comes out of the oven. It's not ready yet, but it's just to check on the... But you do make decisions. I do? Since when? Who says? Who says I make decisions? Was it you? Who said that? My question now... Maybe not question. My problem now is I'm still going to need both of the pans to do the hash brown because I need to put something on top of it to stop the edges burning so it cooks evenly once it's had its first little bit. I don't really have any... I have a cookie tray. What am I talking about? We'll do it on the cookie tray. Perfect. Bacon weave. Okay, so let's mark out the size of it with something. Hold on. I shall return. I'm just grabbing something. It just smells like garlic in here. It just smells like garlic in here, guys. I'm not complaining. That's not a bad thing. But, it's very strong. And I hope it doesn't overpower the rest of the lasagna. Might give it a taste later. I went to go and get some tape so I can mark the corners. Because I'm nothing if not resourceful. So jealous. Go get some, just go eat some garlic. Just munch down on some garlic. That should be enough. We're doing straight lines after all. I will take that off when we're gonna put it in the oven. I may have got too much bacon. I wasn't sure how much I'd need, so I have quite a lot. I've got 2 of these, and they are each about 275 grams, so... But hey, we have bacon, we have bacon. Joe doesn't really like smoked bacon, but I'm sure he'll eat it. Okay, Google, how much time before I get my hands covered in bacon?
You have 2 timers. The 20-minute timer is running with 9 seconds.
9
left.
seconds.
The
I think we should
20-minute timer
probably
is running with 20 seconds.
check on that then. Did I hear too much bacon? I mean, too much bacon for this recipe. That's what I meant. Stop! Move that out of the way so you can see the hash browns. Stop! Oh, it's the second timer. Stop! Okay. Sorry for shouting in your ears, guys. Make a bacon leaf basket. Getting all the cravings. Think I might make garlicky mushroom cream pasta sauce next week. Do it! That sounds so good. A lot? That's a lot. Oh, I didn't flatten it. That's why. I didn't flatten it when it went in the first time. Okay. Right, we're gonna put this in now with... Do we want to flip it? Yeah, I think we might just flip it now. Flip it real good. Flip it. Flip it. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry. It's the caffeine. This is what happens when I have caffeine, guys. It also means that I haven't actually stopped to have a break yet. Which I can do. I can still do. But like, yesterday I found out... Yesterday I didn't take a break. And I was like, oh, I'm really tired. But I didn't actually get hungry. In fact, other way around. I was hungry, but I wasn't that tired. So I was like, oh. Normally I take a break because I'm mentally exhausted. Right. Let's flip it. Flip it real good. And then we're going to crush it with the other one. So, that's it flipped. Because look, that bottom is not cooked. And we need that bottom to cook. So, we're going to work on that. Oh, that was a dangerous maneuver. That could have ruined the whole thing. It's not going on straight. Big mood. Oh no, please, sir. Thank you. Dangerous. There we go. Okay. So now, take this one again. And then we take this tray. And we go squish. Oh wait, that's covered in oil. Let's not squish the... Let's not use the gloves on the actual tray. We're squishing it. And then we're going to put it back in like that. And hopefully that's a successful squish. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 10 minutes.
Alright, 10 minutes. And we're starting now.
You gotta do the boot kick of the oven door, by the way. It's like part of the recipe. Right. Oh. I expected it to be a straight strip of bacon. That has not turned out how I wanted it. It's like a little L shape. Interesting. Well, we'll work with it. Like that? Can we do that? Not sure how we'll make this a strip. I mean, a weave. But we're just going to have to go with it because this is what we have been given. And as I said earlier, I am nothing if not resourceful. Trying to get... It's also going to shrink. Wait, how do you stop bacon from shrinking? Isn't there a way to do it? Like, you, like, put something on it. Okay, so those are the lateral. Is that lateral? Horizontal. Either way. So we go wah, 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 like that. Each one is a bacon boot. It's a boot of bacon. But then the problem becomes this bit, because we're now going to have to do this, like that. So does that mean remind me everything tonight? Why have I got that in my head? Used to know I could just kind of, there we go, I can make it long. Make it work. That bacon is interesting. Yes, I don't know why it's this shape. It's a bit of an odd one. Oh, looks like we might need the second packet after all. hate this. Ugh. I don't know, maybe we'll be okay actually. I need like one more piece. Unless I do that. Then it won't look as good. It won't look as cool. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna mess up my weave here, but I think I can do this. If I just stretch these out so they're one long piece instead of having a weird curve. Whoop! Ha! I think I may have beat the system. I mean, it's been a while, but it does look like a boot. It's true. Now this one, that's the last one. This is horrible. It's my own fault, you know. I'm not like, who am I gonna complain to? I've made the recipe myself. Bacon weave! And I just hope it sticks together. Okay, Google. How do you stop bacon shrinking?
Sorry, I didn't understand.
Okay, Google. Can you look up how to stop bacon from shrinking?
On the website
There we go.
therecipe.com, they say, the best way to reduce bacon from shrinking is to run it under cold water and cook in the oven at 365 F for 10 minutes or more until crispy.
Shall we put water in it? On it? Under it? If you bake it, it won't shrink. Oh, okay. Time to head out, but let me know how it turns out. Hi, Jane! Okay, Bran, I hope that you have a good rest of your day, and I'll put a picture on Discord, because I know you don't have Twitter. Okay, let's take that tape off. And it's time to go in the oven. I'm going to take a picture of it, actually, because who knows what's going to happen in the next few minutes. We could break it. It could burn. Right. In that case, I may take a few minutes to have a little break. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 10 minutes, please. Is that everything? Oh, it's scrambled eggs. She's not done it. Okay, Google. There we go. Never mind. She started speaking and I interrupted her again. Bake on a low temp. I've turned it down a bit. It's got the hash brown still in there. Okay, Google. How much time? I think she's broken. Okay, Google. How much time?
You have 2 timers.
There we go.
The 10-minute timer is running with 4 minutes and 35 seconds left, and the 10-minute timer is running with 9 minutes and 32 seconds.
Okay. I am going to take a quick break because I just realized I haven't had one yet, and we're almost at the assembly point. So.
I have jokes, quotes, and tons of interesting facts up my sleeve.
Okay.
Let me know what you're in the mood for.
Okay, Google, you're freaking me out. Okay, I've turned it down. Before and after glamour shot. Probably won't be that glamorous. Right, yeah, so I'm gonna take a little break. Too long, I don't even know if I might have some food. Maybe have some food, probably a good idea. And then we will return to assemble everything. I'll probably also clean the pan so we can make the scrambled eggs. But yeah, I think once the bacon is done and the scrambled eggs are done, we're pretty much set. So it's just a case of waiting for this hash brown to cook. Because the bacon shouldn't take that long. But yeah, that's everything, because we don't need any sauce anymore, because we've already done the sauce. Cool. Nice. Well, we're on track. We're on track, guys. What time is it? Okay, it's 6 o'clock. It means I've been live, according to OBS, for 3 hours and 45 minutes-ish. That works for me. Breaking up with me? How could you? After all we've been through. I mean, if you gotta save the world, you gotta save the world, but why do you gotta break up with me? I can come help. You got a helicopter? I'm not that good with heights. Anyway, I'm gonna go on a break, so I will see you guys very soon. Go get a snack, go get a drink. Please remember to hydrate. Otherwise I'm gonna come and break your kneecaps. That's not true. I wouldn't do that. Alright, Hammer. Good luck saving the world. I hope that your helicopter stays in the sky. See you guys in a little bit. Bye-bye. Hello! Look at me. I think that is the first time I have ever come back from a break on time. Ever. Ever, ever. Both gaming and cooking streams. It's never happened. I'm sure that's not actually true. But, hello. Welcome back. I haven't had major food, but I have a little bag of crisps that I'm going to probably snack on during the stream. Let's do an update, shall we? I need to remember to take a boomerang of the bacon so I can post it on Instagram before we assemble everything. But here's what's happening. During the break, my timers went off and I checked on things, and the hash brown doesn't seem like it's really cooking because it heats quite low. So I've taken the top tray off of the hash brown and now it's like open to the elements. And the bacon it was starting to curl, so I've put another tray on top of that. So basically we just moved a tray, except we haven't used a different type of tray, but that's not the point. So things are still in the oven, basically. I'm not gonna do the eggs until those are both done, because I don't want to do the eggs and then have them sitting in the pan and getting all cold and rubbery while we're waiting for everything else. So we're just gonna not do that. I've cleaned the pan. I pretty much have already tidied up, but I could always do a bit more tidying, I guess. Rude. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm very excited to assemble this. Avengers Assemble. I don't know what this is. I might light a candle because it smells very bacony in here. Smells like bacon fat. Speaking of. Woo! Oh, I didn't mean to throw matches at you. My apologies. Keep that for later. Let's light a candle. We're gonna light my, wow, very, very, very soot encrusted at the top. What's this one? Lemon meringue pie candle, because I really like this one. This is the one I always have on in the background of the stream because it's a nice big one. And it's lasted me forever, and it was like £2 from Home Bargains, so it's fake Yankee, basically. I've got another one that's a Jaffa Cake one that Joe has in his room, but which actually does smell like Jaffa Cakes, it's great. But this one is lemon meringue pie, and it just makes the room smell nice and fresh, so there's that. Boop. Okay. So we're basically just waiting. I'm going to get the hash brown out and have a check. I did say 10 minutes on a timer, but I don't know if we actually need that long. Basically what we're going to do once everything is made, and we've assembled it, is I am going to put it back in the oven, but that's literally just going to be so everything is warm all the way down, so we don't have a layer that's cold or anything. So, karaoke boss. Doobie-doo with half your makeup on. I totally know the words to that song. Oh no, it's not sitting flat in the tray. I must have moved it when I moved the top tray. Stop! There we go. Perfect timing. Look at that. Told you I had a good internal clock. But only when it comes to timers on food. It always seems to be when it's just about to go off, my brain will go, that should have gone off by now. Or maybe you should check on it. But only with food. It's never with anything else. Or only with timers like that, I guess. That looks very sad. Look at that. That doesn't look cooked at all. Where's my fork? My crispness tester. No, that is not cooked. I'm going to put that. I'm going to actually swap that and the bacon because I think I need the bacon to cook slowly. So if they're sitting at different points in the oven. Where am I going with this? I'm just carrying this soggy bit of kitchen paper around. Right, what we're actually going to do, hold on, is we're going to take a second and we're going to drain. I'm going to have to take this out very flat because there is no lip on this thing. So I'm going to try and drain the fat out of this bacon into this bowl so it's not going to spill everywhere. Bear with me. That's a lot of bacon fat. Before we check the doneness. Because, you know, like I said, these are cookie sheets. These are actual cookie non-trays. Oh no. half of it's come out of the other side of the pan and it's not gone in the bowl at all. Oh, it's gone everywhere. Gross, that was what I was trying to avoid. Oh well, I can clean that up at least. Okay, it's now flat. It has shrunk, but a lot less than I expected it to. It's shrunk inwards, which is interesting, but it's definitely not done. So we're gonna squish that cat. We're gonna squish that together, put it back in the oven. I'm gonna turn the temp up because it's already mostly taken its shape. It just needs to crisp up now. Put that at the top. Okay, Google, set me a timer for 10 minutes, please. And then I'm gonna clean the hob.
10 minutes, starting now.
Because what we have here is a lot of bacon grease that we don't want to sit on my hob and get nasty and solid later on. Yuck. Don't want that. Do not want that. That's a negatory on that, Chief. Okay. That's cleaned. I hope you're all having a good Try that again. I hope you're all having a good day. I'm gonna have some hula hoops, hope you don't mind. Just gonna stand here and eat them while we wait for my timer to go off. Okay, I'm back. I had to eat something. I was hungry. I hope that's okay. So here's how the plan's going. Whoop. We have got garlic mushrooms. We're not doing a bechamel anymore. We've got one hash brown layer. And we have the start of the bacon weave. But we do not have... We're just going to scrap all of this because we're changing it. We're changing all of this. All that's changed. Unforgivable, I'm sorry. Will you ever forgive me, or is it just completely unforgivable and I should just leave now? I'll just turn off the stream. You never want to see my face again, I understand. Okay, right, I'm going to rewrite this because I have a different plan now. First layer. I don't know why I'm drawing it. First layer. Sausage in gravy. By that I mean bottom layer, starting from the bottom up. No wait, that's confusing. Bottom layer. And then obviously partition. And then second layer we'll do... Now, if I can get... I think I can get 2 hash browns. 2 or maybe 3 hash brown layers. In which case we can do 3 layers. Which I would maybe want to do. Because then we can do second layer, third layer. Yeah, because then we can do... and then bacon on top. Right, so first layer, sausage and gravy. Second layer would be mushrooms to separate the sausage layers. Third layer, sausage on its own. Fourth layer, scrambled eggs. Top, bacon. That's how we're going to do it. That's the plan. If we can't get the third hash brown layer, if it's going to be too... I need a few minutes. If it's going to be too little hash brown, we can just combine the mushroom and the sausage. Or we could do the mushroom and the scrambled eggs. No, we'll do the mushroom and the sausage on the second layer. But I hope we don't have to, because that's going to just be sausage and more sausage. And it's not going to have any, like, difference of flavor as you go up and down. Bacon weave on the very top. That's the plan. That's the plan. There we go. That's the plan. That's the plan. Say that's the plan a few more times and you'll sound more confident. I don't think that's true. Okay. I'm going to try and drain some more fat because I know there's more in it already. There we go. Because I do not want this to spill in the oven or spill as I'm taking it out. Let's have a look at that hash brown. Oh, hash brown getting crispy. Maybe too crispy. Yeah, hash brown getting too crispy. We need to slow that hash brown down. Slow that hash brown down, boy. Slow that hash brown down. Pistol back in mama. Lay that pistol down. I don't know. Okay, I've had caffeine. I've had an energy drink for the first time in months. So, other than when I had it for D&D. So just bear with me. Yeah. So when I was full disclaimer, when I was planning this, and I said this on the stream yesterday, when I basically I had the idea a few streams ago. It's probably somewhere in the VODs. I had the idea for this, maybe even on a cooking stream actually, and I wrote it down. And what I did was I saved it on Pinterest so that I would check it later, because I made a new Pinterest board for stream ideas. Because my Trello list just got too full of ideas and I couldn't see anything anymore. So I was like, right, I'm going to make a new one with the ideas I haven't done yet. And yeah, so I made a Pinterest list. And to save it, I had to obviously find an image of a vegan lasagna, of a breakfast lasagna that I could like have as a reference point, or like just so I saw the words breakfast lasagna and I was like, right, that's what I was thinking. So I have seen, I think it's like a tasty video, it's something like that, you know, like the ones that they do really quickly and it's so quick that you can't actually follow the recipe. One of those. But the one I saw, I don't know what they put on the top. But they then, once it had been in the oven for a while, they then took a cup and they pushed down like 6 holes into it, and then they put an egg in there. So they cracked an egg in and then put it back in the oven. So it had like basically like a poached baked egg on the top, so when you cut into it, it had like a runny egg. And I considered doing a fried egg on the top of this, and then I thought, no, you know what, I don't think that would work. I think that's too much, so I didn't. But you could, if you were wanting to make it. Feel free, person who's watching this, you could add a fried egg. You. It's a free world. Do whatever you want to do. Mix it up. Make it nice. What is that? Mix it up and make it nice. Pop, cup goes the weasel. Is that it? Anyway, it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter, okay, guys? We're just waiting now. It's a waiting game. Love is a waiting game. I could probably... I'm having a look at this now. That looks like... What I've got in the oven is going to be 1 sheet. What I have here is going to be 1.5 layers. If that makes sense. So we're going to have 2.5 layers of hash brown in total. So if I'd been able to get an entire sheet of hash brown out of that, I would have been able to do 3 layers. But now I'm not so sure. I could maybe break it up like lasagna noodles and then maybe spread it out. That might work. We'll work it out when we get there. We'll work it out when we get there. We're close to being done. The scrambled eggs, we're just going to attempt what I normally do with scrambled eggs, which is make them fairly runny, but not runny, because that's gross. I'm not very good at it. Joe is definitely better at it than me. So they may end up a little rubbery, but I want to kind of make them fairly wet as a layer because we don't really have a sauce other than the one that the sausage gravy is in. The sausage gravy, I should say. So, both of the sausages are now cold. So is probably the garlic mushrooms. So we are definitely going to have to reheat that for it to be nice. Hence why it's going to go back in the oven. If there's any sausage gravy left, because I keep eating it. It's really good. Maru! What have I done? Oh, hi. It's going good. We're just waiting for the bacon and the last hash brown to cook. I can't do anything until they're done, and they're taking their sweet time. Right, let's have a look at them now. Let's move this out of the way. Stop! Yeah, you spooked me. I don't know what... Did I do the thing again? I did the thing again. I was like, let's check on it, and the timer went off. Thank you. I will hydrate once I have had a check. Sorry, that was quite loud. Still not crispy. Right, we're gonna leave that one uncovered, I think. Even though I don't want the edges to burn, but like it's just taking too long. It's just taking too long, guys. Right. Okay, hold on, I need to move. What was that? There was like a whoosh. There was like a whoosh. I didn't like it. That was freaky. Something went whoosh. I think it might have been like someone closing a door in the building, but still freaky. So, fun fact. As you guys know, me and Joe are looking to move. Rent prices have gone up since we moved into this flat. So, it is almost impossible to find somewhere this price that's not just horrible. Because and I don't want to sound like I'm being fussy, because I need a good kitchen, because I run a bakery. And if I don't have a good kitchen, if I don't have a kitchen with a decent size, or at least decent equipment, I won't be allowed to run the bakery legally. So it's a bit of a pain. But okay, I don't think any more fat's coming out of that. Sorry, I just hit you guys in the face with a hot pan. I hope you're alright. Hydrate time. So, if you weren't here, this is my bowl of fat. It's disgusting, I know. This is our bacon weave. How's it looking? Who knows? I haven't looked at it since I put the second pan on top. Ah, still not cooked. But at least it's flat now. I think I might try and cook it at a high temp. Just gonna turn the oven up so both of them cook quicker. But look at it, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I want it to be a little bit crispier than that though, because it's like, no. In which case, we're just gonna stand here and do nothing for a bit. You guys got any fun stories you want to share? Do you guys want to talk about D&D some more? We always want to talk about D&D. Every stream. Every stream. Just trying to think. I think next week on the stream on Thursday, I'll probably try and do a baking stream, because I meant to do that this week, and then I just felt like trash when I woke up, so I didn't do it. And then we can do something for my bakery. Ooh, the caffeine started wearing off. Quick, have more. Yeah, it does. It's because we moved in like 3 or 4 years ago before all the prices went up even more. So we have a nice place for the cost that we pay, but finding somewhere at this price that's not awful is going to be horrible, and then that means we're going to have to start paying more rent, and then neither of us can afford that. So that's fun. Even just getting a 1-bed is still about this expensive. Come on! I'm gonna have to open the door, it's getting too hot. I really want to try a bit of this hash brown. Very crunchy. I mean, it's mostly a pasta layer, so it doesn't have to have much flavor, other than potato. I'm just working out what I'm doing. Still haven't done my eggs. But I almost started my eggs earlier when I didn't have anything to do, but I'm glad that I didn't. Because then we would have had warm eggs, and then we would have had cold, rubbery eggs, because it's taking quite a while for these to cook in the oven. I also don't want them to burn, however, so I'm going to have to keep checking on them. Sorry for the downtime, guys. Got nothing I can do while we wait, except for maybe mix up the eggs. I'm thinking four eggs. It's probably enough. Should probably use a bigger container then. I got your picture, I'm coming with you. Why is that in my head? Dear Maria, count me in. Right, let's get our... Will there be ketchup? There will be ketchup on the side, so you can add ketchup to your slice of lasagna if you wish. I do also have more eggs sitting over there, but I'm going to use these ones because they've been in the fridge for longer, and they're best before today. Actually, perfect. Right, here we go. Yeah, it is. Hence my worry. Like, this is the only room of the house I don't hate. House, flat. 1. Just put it in there. Thinking 4 is probably a good shout, because like 3 is normally what we'd have for just me and Joe, egg-wise. And we're going to try and do a lasagna later. Maybe 3 is actually enough. We'll start with 3. I'll have to try and judge it. Okay, it smells like it's cooking quick. Smells hot. That's a stupid thing to say. Okay. You stop dribbling, please, Tap. Rude. Okay. Oh god, have I burnt it? Okay, no, but it is crisp. Okay, it's not perfect, so we'll put that one on the bottom. The hash brown, I mean. How's the bacon looking? It's become half of its original size, and a lot thicker. Not perfect. I would prefer it a little bit crisper than this. This is what we've got. So I think I'm going to put it back in until the timer goes off. I don't know, it looks kind of sad, because it's not, it's quite crisp actually. It's okay. It's not as good as the other one, but, sorry, itchy. Which means I am happy to get started on the scrambled eggs. Properly started, I mean, not just doing what I'm currently doing. Hello! Hello, Diane. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I will do that in just a sec. There you go. Hope that was a satisfying gulping sound for you. I'm going to mix these until there's nothing left. No stringy bits left. How appetizing am I making that sound? We're not going to do any flavorings in this. Sometimes I'd put chives in scrambled eggs, but we're not going to do anything like that. We're just going to do salt and pepper. Nothing additional. Have we added nutmeg? We added nutmeg to the sausage gravy that we made. Which is sitting over there. Because yes, although sausage gravy is not something that you have in an English breakfast. Or a full breakfast, or whatever you want to call it. All-day breakfast. I think we need another egg. I don't think that's going to be enough. Let's get another one. We made it because we needed some kind of liquid in the dish. And that made the most sense to me. After everyone basically convinced me. They were like, it would work though. It would be nice. And it does taste really good, so. So we're now about to start the scrambled egg layer. And then it's time to assemble. I'm a little disappointed in that hash brown. It's not nearly as pretty as the other one. So I'm gonna put it at the bottom so no one can see it. And as to your question, Diane, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm pushing through, getting on with making my, oh wait, the salt and pepper's already out. Making my scrambled eggs. Hopefully everything works together. If not, there is a hash brown layer between it all, so it shouldn't get too mingled. Here we go. I used to add milk to scrambled eggs, but I don't think Joe would allow that. Oh, no, no, no. I say it like he's controlling, but he'll be like, that's not going to be nice. Don't do that. Okay, so currently in the oven we have our bacon weave. That's it, actually. So we're just getting that bacon nice and at least fairly crispy, because that's going to be our top, basically. And then we can add cheese if we really feel like it, but I'm not really feeling the cheese. Not sure it's going to work with the rest of the ingredients. And let's get our pan on the go. And the rest of that butter that we melted in advance, for some reason. That also, which has split again. See? Need another spoon. There we go. Lots and lots of butter. Because why not? Well, yep, definitely smells like bacon now. Let's have a look. Oh, potentially burnt from the amount of smoke that just came out when I opened the door. That's better. That's what we're looking for. Right, where's my little bowl of fat? No, it's not working. I'm just getting it all over the table. Oh well. It doesn't seem to be that much. It's okay. Put you there. Okay. Karaoke boss. Hope it didn't spill too much in the oven. I'm gonna have to clean that up later. Yeah, yuck. Alright, oven on low for when we're fun tip about cooking with butter, wait till it stops foaming. I learned that the other day. I mean, I didn't learn it for the first time, but I heard someone say that, and I was like, oh, that sounds like it's good advice. I'm going to put kitchen paper on this bit of bacon, because otherwise it's going to cool down and all that fat's going to solidify. We don't really want that. Alright, here we go. It's time to make scrambled eggs. So the main rule that Joe has is take it off the heat every like 30 seconds once it starts cooking, which is going to be a little more difficult because it's an induction hob, and the induction hob will beep at me every time I take it off the heat. Like that. See? Basically what we want to do is we want to move it. In fact, I'm going to get a bowl to put this in. Shouldn't stop stirring it for that long. I'm sorry. There we go. We want to get it cooked, move it off the heat to move it all around, get it all off the bottom, and then put it back on the heat again. I don't want to over salt this because it is going under bacon that will be quite salty. So I'm just going to take this slow. I might actually turn the heat down. But yeah, it's time to assemble, basically, once these scrambled eggs are done. See little black flecks in it? Don't worry, that is just pepper. It's not the pan or anything like that. Shush. You are such a pain. I know there's nothing on you. Just calm down. quite interesting that it actually knows that there's nothing on it, and it's not just a weight thing, because if I put on something that isn't induction safe, induction friendly, it will just beep at me, because it knows that it's not, like, the magnets aren't connecting or whatever it is. Alright, I'm not sure how sloppy we want this. Definitely not this sloppy, we're not quite there yet. Let me zoom that in. Look at that lovely slop. Doesn't that look appetizing? The color's not really coming through, I won't lie. Oh, Faye, thank you. I will have a hydrate once I finish these scratch. In fact, I'll do it right now. Take that off the heat. Hydration for the nation. I don't know. Please, I'm sorry. That was awful. What is that? That's a bit of shell. How did you get in there? Shell, go back to portal. Thank you so... Cake! Holy heck! 500 bits, Cake! Thank you so much! Hi, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome to the Lasagna stream. I think we might be actually... I think we might be good now. I heard the sound of my people. What, the beep? The robot beeping? Yeah. Okay, I think we're done. I think we're done. If I leave it any longer, it's going to burn. Or it's not going to burn, it's going to cook too much. Hey! Hey! Alright. It's quite sloppy, I'm aware of that. But I'd rather it be too sloppy than really dry and rubbery. Plus it is going to get reheated, so some of that liquid's probably going to cook off. Okay. That's not the cleanest I could have made that, but it's just going to go in the sink. So, it's assembly time. Is everybody ready? I need to do a boomerang of that bacon. I don't know if it's still too hot. You guys ready? Last time I asked that, Mario said he wasn't ready, so... Oh! Have you ever had a sloppy Joe? I mean, sometimes Joe, like, doesn't, like, get dressed all day. Does that count? Sorry. No, I haven't ever had a sloppy Joe. Look at the state of this tray. It's because all the fat's burnt onto it. Take a picture. Take a picture of the eggs. They could probably use more. I'm gonna taste that actually. It might need more seasoning. Oh. Swoosh is happening again, guys. Let's do a boomerang. There we go. I'm not even gonna post anything on it. I'm just gonna post it as it is. There we go. I'm so ready. Okay. Good, I'm glad you're ready. I'm also ready. Here we go. Here is the lasagna. In fact, no, hold on. Need to taste the eggs first. I forgot that bit. Okay, now I'm not ready anymore. No! Did I take too long? Because I did my boomerang. That's very hot. I should have let that cool a bit before I tasted it, because now I can't taste it anymore. Pretty sure I needed more salt in it. It's very creamy, which I like. Probably more pepper. Yeah, I have a habit of doing that, and then I go, well, now I can't taste the actual final dish because I've burnt my mouth. It doesn't last very long, but it lasts long enough that it ruins the taste of the dish. Thank you so much for that follow, Chris Owen. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the spice rack. Would you like some scrambled eggs? It's not my best. Actually, no, he's plundering. He's plundering the high seas right now. I can't interrupt him. Okay. So, here is the assembly. We're actually going to do it now. Now I've tasted those eggs. Still not the best, but they're the last layer, so if I want to change them, I can decide on that later. Welcome to the breakfast lasagna. We're going to actually assemble it now. This disgusting looking mess. This is sausage gravy. This is our bottom layer. We're just going to use all of it, even though I want to eat it all myself. We're going to put it in this. I can always make more. I think Joe's found a new favorite thing. Still wouldn't have it with quote-unquote biscuits. Because that, to me, that's a scone. And scones are sweet, and that's weird. But maybe one day I'll try it. Maybe one day if I go to America, we'll work it out. Oh, excuse me. My nose is running. Better go catch it. Yum, Grace. Slightly pink sludge. It's not actually pink. It's just that kind of grey that sausage gets. So your brain, it kind of looks a little pink, but it's not. Because if it was pink, it's not cooked. And that is not what we want. Okay. Have I ever had a chili dog? Is that like a hot dog with chili on it? Because no, I haven't. I've had a hot dog with tortilla chips on it. And there was something else I had on a hot dog that was very weird, and I can't remember what it was. Okay. We have to make sure the layers are clean. Because we want this to look good. But first layer, disgusting pink sludge. Keep calling it pink, it's not actually pink. Okay, so according to the sheet, according to our notes, the next layer should be obviously a hash brown. So I think I'm gonna do the less pretty hash brown as the next layer, because unless, I don't know. What do I do? Because if I do the one that's a bit soggy, it won't be as structurally sound. But I'm not putting wet stuff on top of it. Yeah, let's go with the less. Ah, Samio, you frightened me. Let's go with the less good, the worse hash brown. That's the word I was looking for. Less good. What am I? Hash brown. 3 spoopy. Ha, 5 me. You're just in time for me to break this hash brown. This one, see, this one isn't as solid. It's a little bit squidgy. No, don't go, Samio. No, you stay. Hash brown. Almost perfect. I'm gonna break off some of the crispiest bits. Ah. Oh my god. Too crispy, you could say. Hash brown layer. Done. Right. Next. Mushrooms. Okay. I think the final thing we have to figure out is... Do I have anywhere to put this? No. The final thing we have to figure out is... How am I gonna... What are we doing with this other... Right, okay. I'll see you... Sorry, I'm kind of speaking half sentences because I'm kind of flustered. This is our other hash brown piece. As you can see, it's kind of gonna fit up to here. So we've only got like this much left for our final layer. Breakfast lasagna. Assemble. So, my main concern is, what do we do? But first I need to take a picture of all of the ingredients. Excluding, of course, the one I've already put in. Because I forgot about it. I forgot to take a picture before that went in. Well, I mean, I can't do all the ingredients anyway. There's a bacon weave. I'll just take a picture anyway. There we go. Okay. I can go off now. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to... That didn't really work. Hold on. Here. Oh, listen to that crunch. Don't have any lasagna noodles? Make it out of potato. Maybe I should cut off the edge bits. I'm not sure. See, this one holds together perfectly. Yeah, we're gonna need to cut off some of the edge bits because it's not gonna fit in the pan otherwise. Don't worry, we will eat these. They will not go to waste. 7 p.m. monster, best monster. Samuel. Cheers. Cough mixture flavor hits different. Yeah. Yeah, but what time is it for your body clock right now? So there we go. We're gonna put this one in. Not right now, but that's gonna fit perfectly. So this one, I think I'm gonna have to just break it in half. Basically, this one's gonna go between the mushrooms and the. Actually, could I maybe, if I cut those into strips? This one's gonna go between the mushroom and the sausage layers. And then this one's gonna go above the sausage, and then the scrambled egg's gonna go on top. So I want to have this very solid layer underneath the scrambled eggs, because otherwise it's gonna get very squidgy. Okay, we're gonna just have to try and use these together to be a layer. It won't be a solid layer, but we'll work with it, okay? So the next layer up is the mushrooms. For those who are watching this back or just joining us, these are garlic mushrooms. Fried in butter, because you get garlic mushrooms on a... You usually just get mushrooms, but we're not going to just do mushrooms on this channel, we're doing garlic mushrooms. It's like watch a rocket being built, a very tasty rocket. Yeah, it's like 2 p.m. 2 p.m. is fine time for Monster. I've actually had quite a lot of Monster today, so I'm not expected to get to sleep. But you see why we have a full layer. This is going to be a little bit soggy. Alright, let's just tip this in. Because we're using everything. We're using all of everything for the whole thing, so... Basically, the oven is still on because we're going to heat this through, because the sausage at the bottom is currently cold. So, see, this is not a very exciting layer, which is why I don't mind the little pieces going on top of this, because it kind of means these two layers will mix. How much are we using? Yes, that is so garlicky. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is overwhelmingly garlicky. Should I not put those in? I'm gonna take out some of the garlic. Like, I love garlic, but if I can't taste anything else, it's a waste. I've wasted this. Okay. That'll do, I hope. Right. Now we get the little pieces. So this is like a quarter of a sheet of the hash browns, because I should have done more. Oh no, garlic's great, but it's that I think it's gonna overpower everything else in the dish. That's my worry. We're only going to be able to do this. We're going to have to do a checkerboard, okay? So now, we have the sausage without gravy. Oh, get that out of my way. Get out of here. Scrambled eggs trying to get involved too early. Now, I know Samio's opinion on this, okay? I know Samio's opinion on this, but I'm debating putting cheese on the top, because then it'll look more like a lasagna, and then we've got... That's not cooked. Oop, hope it's okay. Okay, sausage. Done. Now, final layer of hash brown. Look at it, look how... Okay, I don't want to wiggle it too much in case I'll break it, but... Look at it. Time to get cheesy. He's gonna taste it and say, needs more garlic. What can we make? Slam a full breakfast on a lasagna. It's the most Scottish thing to... Yeah, the only thing that would make it more Scottish is if I tried to deep fry it. What cheese? I've got cheddar and I've got parmesan. I would use parmesan, I think. Look at that! It just sits... I've made that lovely and flat. Oh, that's satisfying. Hold on. Let me hold it up for you, because I realize you're getting a bird's eye view, so it's not as obvious what's going on here. Parm goes well. Should we do parm? We could do a little bit of parm, but it's going to be right on top of the bacon, so I don't know how I'm feeling about that. Or we could do it on top of the cheese. We could make it cheesy scrambled eggs. That could work. So, look at that. Look at that. Look how perfect that is. And I'm about to ruin it by putting very soggy scrambled eggs on top of it. You ready? Here comes the ruining moment. Actually, before I do, I'm going to go take these through to Joe and ask his opinion. I'd normally ask him to come through, but he's currently being a pirate, and he can't pause it. So, bear with me, guys. I'll be right back. I just need his opinion, because he is the scrambled egg king, and I don't want to disappoint him with the scrambled eggs. Are you suggesting we add a deep fried Mars bar? I've made deep fried Mars bars on stream. It's actually quite nice. Right. Joe says they're perfect, so we're not going to even do anything to them. We're just going to... to my beautifully cooked hash brown. Here we go. See, this is what I mean by this is like the cheese layer on the top. But I also like the idea of the bacon weave being on the very top because it's bacon and everyone loves bacon. It's a very internet recipe. Please don't do that. Thank you. It is! No, I went in and I was like, okay, what does this need? And he took a mouthful and went, nothing. It's perfect. And I was like, well, he didn't say the word perfect. I said, is it perfect? And he said, yes. So, but he nodded and was like, yes, good. Because he's being a pirate right now, so I can't interrupt him. I can't pause an online game, Mom. Right, this is the question. Do we now put cheese on it? Or do we just go for the weave? Oh, hello, sir. Sticking a bit. Hold on. I don't want to break it. Sir, I don't want to break you. My weave, which is not even the full thing. Look at that. Pirati of the Caraboon. Some dusting of cheese. I'm not even sure I want to put this in anymore because it's not even the whole... It's not even the whole dish. Look at it. We'll do the cheese. We'll do some Parmesan. I'm pretty sure I have Parmesan. We always have Parmesan. Let me get it. Sorry, I shouldn't call it Parmesan because it's not from, you know, it's not the good stuff. Could you put it on a slant? Yay, approval. What we all need, really, deep down. Why is it so deep today? Cheese rain. I don't have very much left. Corners to edges. Let's check it out in a second once I've done this. So many lies. There's no lies. No lies. Oh, because I said Parmesan. I see. That's the lie. Where is the lie? Right there. Like this? Oh, we could do that. Actually might look quite good. But I'll take a picture before that in case I mess it up. Because I'm looking how this looks now, as it is. Plus, I can always just take off the bacon weave later. It might be a bit messy, but... And the edges are going to be super dry. Right. Bacon weave. Can't skimp on that bacon. I should have done an extra one in case. And then, like, chopped them up. Can I take a picture of the layers? Oh, you can see the layers. Oh, that looks really good. Okay, we'll hopefully get a slice that we can put on the plate, but hold on, if I zoom in on this camera, that's not a very pretty layer. This side's better. See? So, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to put that in the oven. It's on 140 odd, and I'm going to put it in just to heat it through. So like, oh! Oh my god, I'm not putting it in yet. Hello! Hello! My goodness, thank you so much for that follow. Don't pee on me. That's a good quest. That's a good request. I like that. Thank you so much. Hello! Copper Rage! Damn, you finished before me. Beard Off Babies! Hello! I think I've seen you on Twitter before. Hello! Hello, McLaughlin. Hello, Rumbrave. Hello, Eaterin. Hello, Night Captain Andrew. 37 people. Hello, welcome in. Hello, 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 hello. I'll say it a few more times. Thank you so much for that follow. Mez90B. Mezob. That's what I read that as. Hello, welcome in. If you've never been here before, my name is Lara. I'm also a Scottish cooking streamer, and you've come on the day I'm actually cooking. That's kind of crazy that you're here on the right day. I know that's why you're here. Let's not be silly. I am about to put this in the oven just to heat everything through. I will show you what it is. Bloodhound, thank you so much for that follow. And Peter Hawk, hello. Welcome in, everyone. It's so nice. I had leftover lasagna for breakfast. Does that count? Totally. This is my breakfast lasagna that I have made. Me and the it's my brainchild, but we co-parented it as a stream. Thank you so much for that follow. Behind the cannon welcome. So, okay, this is what it is. I'll try and get through this. I thought of this a few streams, I don't even remember what it was. It was on a cooking stream, I think, last month. And anyway, for the most of the streams I've done this week, we've kind of been talking about it in bits and pieces, and people have been helping me sort it out in my head. So what we've got is, first of all, it's a lasagna, but instead of pasta, it's hash brown sheets. So what I did was I made a giant hash brown between two baking trays, and then have used it. So we've got, bottom layer is sausage gravy. Yes, the American sausage gravy, because I needed some kind of liquid, and it's really tasty, so hopefully it works. Sausage gravy, hash brown layer. Garlic mushrooms, hash brown layer. Regular sausage, hash brown layer. Scrambled eggs, and bacon on the top. So, what did you make, Copper? What were you making today? So this is it. I'm going to go put it in the oven now to a bacon weave, no less, of course. I wanted it to be the whole thing, but it shrunk a bit more than I expected. I also don't think I made it big enough to start with. So we're going to put this in the oven just to heat everything through, because the sausage is cold, because I made it at the start of the stream. Okay, Google, set me a timer for 5 minutes. But once that's done...
5 minutes. Starting now.
Once that's done, it's ready to go and it's ready to eat. So you guys have turned up right at the right time. We're basically just waiting. We just want it to heat through so it's not gross and cold at the bottom. Or just any of the layers are gross and cold. I just made the scrambled eggs, so they shouldn't be cold. So I probably should have put them at the bottom so that it heated up, but that wasn't the plan. We had a plan. I didn't stick to it fully, but we got there. You made a cheesy potato pie in a complete mess. I noticed you're doing a lot of cheese. I think you might be compensating for January. Yes, I saw that you're on your you're on the road to 1,000 followers. Did you hit it? I hope you did. Hello, Hermione. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Thing about bacon weaves is that you always make it 2 inches larger than needed, but it looks amazing. It's also I was at the end of a packet of bacon, and I was like, this looks like it could be the right size. I have another packet I could have used, but I didn't want to open a new one. We got a confetti cannon. It was a thing of beauty. Oh, wonderful. Need a layer of corned beef hash. Ugh. No, thank you. But that's just my opinion. It's my opinion. So hold on. I actually did a, this is whenever I do something that I'm not following a recipe for and I'm kind of making it up, we do a plan. So this is the plan that we did. It's like a little full English breakfast, but onto a lasagna. Most of it we'd already sorted pre-stream, but I needed to figure out the sauce. I hadn't figured it out. You did? She did make it! Oh, I'm so proud of you! Good job! Well done. I'm really happy for you. That's awesome. Now you gotta do 2K. You'll surpass me. I just want this to be done now, because I just want to eat it. Oh, we should get out a plate that we can put it on. Oh. Sorry, guys. I don't mean to be rude, but you're sitting on my plates. So, would you mind, like, getting off for a second? Thanks. I just need to lift you. Hold on. This is going to be a bit awkward. Ugh. Stay safe. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't panic. Don't panic. You're just flying. It's okay. Just hold on. Hold on. We're going to put you back down. There you go. I am so strong. I just listened to the whole chat on my own. Aren't I strong? Where are the beans? I saw beans on that paper. I was gonna do a side of beans. Actually, it's beans question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. There's 4 question marks. So I hadn't decided if I was doing them yet. And I was gonna put it on the side. That's a good point. We need to do a side of ketchup, guys. Where's my ramekin? Where's my ramekin? I'm going to do a tiny, tiny side of ketchup in this. Oh! Did Joe put the ketchup back? He did! Wonderful. Heinz or nothing, by the way. There should be no question mark. Go get those beans. I do have 4 tins of beans in my cupboard right now. I bought a multi-pack. It's so great to see my favorite cooking streamer. And the other one. Thanks, I'm the other one. English muffin garlic bread. Oh, that's a great idea. Why didn't I do that? Oh, yeah, we should have done garlic bread. But this was enough to do. Like, I'm already at almost 5 hours as it is, so. BRB, gotta take a quick call. Don't worry about it. Thank you so much for the raid. She's probably not still here. She's probably gone. Ramekin. It's not even a ramekin. It's just a dish. Dish of ketchup. Hash brown lasagna sounds like it's perfect for some baked beans. Well, feel free to do your own thing. I think I've got like grease on everything. Everything feels greasy right now. Feel free to do your own thing. If you want to add ingredients, like I, for example, could have added a black pudding, but I didn't. Or a white pudding. Or haggis, if I really felt like it. Hash brown lasagna, but yeah, I know I really want to make one. Go for it. Make your own. Like, totally tell me about it. Like, if you, this is the point Joe would, if he was in here, plug the Discord. But if you make your own, please feel free to put it in the Discord and tell me what you did with it. Baked beans and hot dogs. What? I think garlic bread. No, haggis. I like haggis. I like haggis. It's nice. I mean, if it's good quality haggis, which I have one in the freezer, so I would have had to defrost it, but not whole haggis. Parts of a haggis. Bits. Okay, Google. How much time? I want to eat my lasagna.
T-minus 20 seconds.
So good at this. I'm always good at guessing when it's going to go off. Right. Move that plate out of the way. Get out this lasagna. I hope it's hot. I'll do a thermometer check, probably. That it's hot all the way down. Oh my god, that smells amazing. Stop! I mean, it just looks exactly the same. So, it's not a big reveal. But I just need to check that it's hot all the way through. That's the important thing. Because otherwise it's going to be gross. And I'm not going to be able... Once I've cut a slice, I won't be able to then put it back in the oven. At least not neatly. Let's go... like that. Doesn't seem like that hot. Thank you! Each part of this was made separately. So so it would just be easy enough to assemble. Doesn't feel like it's very hot. It's not. Right. Putting it back in. I'm gonna turn it up a little, but I don't want the top to get too hot before the rest of it cooks. I mean cooks, heats through. Ah! I just want to eat it. Have I got any crispy bits of hash brown left? I do! Munch. Yum. My question to you guys is, would you have put cheese on it? Or in it? Because it's lasagna. Big crunch. Also, how are you guys all doing? I hope you're having a good day. Always cheese. Okay. I mean, cheese goes in everything. But, we were talking about this as one of the things we were trying to decide. Because English breakfasts don't usually have cheese. Like, you can add them, sure. But, like, most of the time, they don't normally come with cheese. It's good how it is. Yes, cheese all over it. And on it. And around. Just cheese. Just give me a block of cheese. With the gravy, you don't need cheese. Yeah. I'm hoping that the sausage gravy and the scrambled eggs are going to be wet enough that I didn't need to do any cheese or like sauce. Other than that, it might be a bit dry at the edges, but you know, the lasagna I make normally is because I don't spread the sauce enough. Cheese on cheese on cheese. Ah, I see. It's a triple cheese. You just said twice, but why not cheese on cheese on cheese? Doing great. Good to hear it, Rumbrave. I'm glad you're doing great. Put cheese on everything. I love you guys are all just like, yes, please. Just give me a block of cheese. Just cheese. It's fine. I mean, I have a block of cheese in my fridge if you'd like it. I may have a quarter pound block of bacon Gouda that I was eating by the brick. Dude, like, I would eat cheese by the brick if it didn't make my tummy hurt. Excuse me, I need to check on my lasagna. I'm just going down. Oh, right. Hi, I'm still here. Just a bit lower down now. Trying to crouch in a skirt is a bit uncomfortable. Heat through. I don't want you to burn. I just want you to heat through. The scrambled egg on the top is kind of like a cheese layer. Cheddar is the best for breakfast. Cheese cubed. Ah, That's a good pun, because it's cheese on cheese on cheese, but it's also cubes of cheese. I like that. That's good. Yeah, so, you know, there's no beans in this. I could have done beans to, like, another, like, wet layer. But the reason I didn't make beans is because I thought it might be... Should I heat some beans up? Should I heat some beans up and put it on the plate, too? And have, like, slab of lasagna, beans, ketchup. Yeah? I could do that. Yes, to the beans. Because I could just... The pan's right there. I could just move some stuff. And then... No, sir. And then heat up the beans while we wait. I could... You know what? I can do it. Because if I don't end up eating them, I can just put them in the fridge and have them tomorrow. Like... So, I normally add stuff to beans. What I'll do is I'll really quickly get some beans on. Because I've got, like I said, I've got 4 cans. So, let's just have some beans. Heinz, of course. Wouldn't be a full English breakfast without beans. Oh, no! Larry! Larry, you're broken! You've turned into a robot, Larry! Larry's the name of the cat, by the way, in case anyone's confused why I keep saying Larry. Okay, hold on. Let's get these. I just tapped it like it was a... Oh, okay. It's too late in the day, apparently. What a lovely sound that just made. The reason I didn't want to put it in the lasagna is because I thought it might overwhelm everything else. Wait, what do you mean it failed? I just wanted to log in. Please. Alright, sorry Lara, you're gonna have to disappear. Oh, there we go. It worked the second time. Copy. Bear with me, I just need to fix Larry because he's a stock record right now. Nope, that's not right. Doing this one-handed. It would be quicker if I was doing it with both hands, but I'm holding a tin of beans. Sorry, I can't see the chat right now. Bear with me. Are you okay? I've logged out. Larry, please. There we go. Maybe that would fix him. There we go. He stopped being a broken record. Oh wait, what do you normally add? Can't tell you. It's a secret. It's a secret. Plus, I don't want to get judged by on my bean habits. I normally add sage and a stock, some of a stock cube and stuff, but I don't think that'll work with the flavors. I think we should just go for boring beans today. Because we're just trying to do a full English breakfast. Okay, Google, how much time? Did I put a timer on?
I think you want to know.
Ah, I didn't put a timer on.
Is that right?
Yes.
It looks like you don't have any timer set at the moment.
I just touched the... No, I didn't. I don't know how that happened. It felt like I touched the shelf, but it didn't actually touch me. Magic. Right, that's fine. We still need to leave it cool. I have purchased for the first time a can of Manwich to see how it compares. Okay. I found Ben and Jerry! Yes. Ah, keeping the beans secret. You found your fruit 2 friends? Ben and Jerry! Oh, I see. I understand now. Okay. It's hot-ish in the center. Yep, exactly. That doesn't feel hot. I'm gonna put it back in again while we do the beans, but we're gonna have to keep an eye on it because I don't want the top to burn. I could put tinfoil on it, but I'm lazy. We're not going to. I'm just gonna put that back in. It's only at 160, so I'm just gonna do like a pile of beans, and then we're gonna do a slice of lasagna. And it's going to be like the weirdest plating you've ever seen. I've never had a sloppy joe. What is a sloppy joe? Is it just like meat? What is it? Ugh. I also put Worcestershire sauce in it. But we're not going to do that because we're going to ground beef with sauce put on a bun. That seems like it would be very difficult to eat. Yeah, when people say hamburger, but they mean like ground meat, it always confuses me. It's like, but a hamburger is a burger. And if you want if it's ground, then surely it's like minced beef. Do you ever watch Roseanne? No. I don't want the beans to heat up. It won't take them long. Warm through. If I say it loud enough, it'll do it on its own. Do it! Ja! It's not working. Oh no, someone said burger. Ah! I really want to change one of my emotes to be the goose. She ran a diner that served loose meat sandwiches that were just ground beef with no sauce. Ugh. I mean, I guess we put it in a pie, so it's not that different. But it just feels like, I just feel like you try and eat it and it would just go bleh. Is that why it's called Sloppy Joe? Because it just goes everywhere. I made a joke earlier about Joe not bothering to get dressed and how he was being sloppy, and that's a Sloppy Joe, but it's not important anymore. Because it's sloppy. But it sounds so difficult to eat. Why would you do that? Right, that should heat up now. If I just turn that off, that'll residual heat that. I want my lasagna, please. You know what? I'm just going to deal with it. We're just going to have to deal with it being a bit cold because I want to serve it up. I'm getting hungry and I'm not trusting this not to burn my bacon. Or anything else for that matter. There's quite a lot of stuff it could burn. Thanks, Maru. I read that in such a sarcastic way. Haha, good joke. You're so funny. Hold on. How do I say funny? Gronach? Hami Gronach. Hami Cho Gronach. That's, I think, I am so funny in Gaelic. In case anyone wanted to know. Right. Let's take a picture. Or 5, or 10, or millions, because I don't think this plating is going to necessarily work the way I want it to. So we're going to take some photos. We're going to photos for the gram, which I am definitely not keeping up with, by the way. I was supposed to put pictures up every week of what I make. I did not do that. Just going to take a bunch. And then the main plating is hopefully going to be the picture, but I don't know how well it's going to work if I cut it. I need a really sharp knife. Just skip the bun and eat then Sloppy Joe mixed with chips. That makes more sense. That's like mince and tatties in Scotland. That's literally just like what you'd put in like a shepherd's pie or something with potatoes. Not the ideal date food, correct. Bonus stream, I make Sloppy Joes. If I wasn't playing D&D, no, I probably still wouldn't, because I don't have the stuff in. Bun, put mayo on the bun, put Sloppy Joe mix on the bun, squish between the two, and then have a side of chips. Sloppy Joe tacos. But that's just tacos. Surely the whole thing of them being called Sloppy Joes is because of the way they're served. Right. Here we go. If Joe could hear me through the wall, he's like, why do you keep saying my name? I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm talking about... Okay, I've sharpened this. Oh, there we go. I didn't think it would cut. I'm trying to cut it into 4. I went a bit squiggly there. Let's try that again. Make sure we cut through the very bottom hash brown, because it's a bit chewier. One more time. There we go. Marking the Pyrex as we go. It kind of looks like a interesting design now that I've split it. Okay, sorry, I'm just getting that out of the way. There's a lot of mess in this kitchen, but I will tidy it up when we're done. this one. Point. Which Parent Trap to see the true meaning of Big Booey Messy Burger? Which Parent Trap? Okay, it's cutting well. Will it serve well? That's the real question, isn't it, guys? Let's get the fish slice. Okay, here comes the right. Which one do we think looks the best? I'm gonna go for this one because it's quite big. It's got like half bacon, but it's not too like burnt on the edges like this one. I'm gonna go for this slice here. Okay, 1998. Okay, I don't remember which one is the one with Lindsay Lohan. It's like a bacon tartan, right? I've been calling it a full English breakfast because I figured more people would know what that was, but because a full Scottish breakfast usually has haggis. Oh god, is it gonna burn? It's gonna. Oh no! Okay. Emergency. It's got stuck to the side. I didn't even consider that. Okay, there we go. I should have fixed that. Well, the gravy's liquid at least. Right, how do we want this? Like that, I think. Oh, mushroom fell out. Escapee mushroom. Slice of lasagna, guys. Would you like a slice? Would you like a pie? Okay, we're gonna take this away somewhere. So much stuff going on, but like nowhere to put anything. I'm gonna put this behind us. So it's in the back of the shot, even though the only other thing there is bacon fat. Disgusting, I know. Just some dishes. Ignore the dishes. It's delicious. Ask the dishes. Right, before I ruin this with beans, we're going to take some more pictures. For the gram. I'm going to put beans here. That's why there's a big... I can't find a clip of it. It's all other things. That's okay. Don't worry about it. I think I know what it looks like. I think I've seen it in TV shows and stuff. We're not going to do, like, heavy sauce on the beans. But you guys have convinced me to serve beans with it. Basically, I want some pictures for if this looks awful. Bacon blanket. Right. Now, how do we serve the beans? That's the real question. There's your ration of beans, guys. Hot sauce? Should I put it in a ramekin? No, because that's in a ramekin and it would look weird to have two ramekins. I kind of just want them to sit on top of each other and stop spreading! Okay. I'm gonna go with that. Thank you. Right. Now we're gonna take some pictures. And then we're gonna call Joe through, and hopefully he's finished being a pirate for a little bit, or he can stop being a pirate for a little bit, because it's time to eat. At least to taste. He doesn't have to stay. The ketchup needs to be there. Okay, don't even ask about the ketchup. So from my brain, like about a month ago, maybe December, I don't remember. No, I don't want to do a panorama of a lasagna. To being on a plate, finished, lot of work. Okay, as I've said a million times, if your food doesn't look great, do a close-up, because everyone loves the close-ups. There's sausage gravy at the bottom, so there is gravy. But like Instagram loves a close-up. Like even if your food looks disgusting, if you go close-up enough with a high-quality photo, it'll look good. Trust me. Like, especially if it's got, like, a shiny sauce on it or something. All right. It's time. I should probably get a knife and fork. It's gonna go squish. It's not gonna stay looking that good.
Did you knock?
Yeah.
Oh, I was just going to grab a shower. Oh my gosh, look at this.
No, look over here. This is the plated one.
Oh, wowee.
A little bit of beans.
So warm.
I know.
Feel my hands.
Oh, here, baby, this has been on.
Oh.
Hey, Sound Night. No, I like that as a shot. Look at that. In fact, I'm going to take a picture like that too.
I'm getting very sort of epic mealtime vibes right now.
Well, because the bacon weave.
Yeah, it's the bacon wave. Also, a little bit Barry Taylor. Oh, what happened there?
Well, that.
Yeah.
That's the bacon. That was the fat coming out. It burnt. Hello, Larry the cat. Larry the cat's very excited to talk to you. Thanks. He's a Capamon. Hold on.
That's an amazing username. Don't pee on me, please.
Oh yeah, we got a raid from Copper,
Oh wow, awesome.
and a bunch of new people have come in. Thank you for those bits. Thank you, Run Brave. Okay, you ready to try?
God, that's good. Yeah.
You can keep. I'll put that to keep the heat in. All right. Do you want to have the first taste? I have no idea what it tastes like.
What am I tasting first?
The lasagna.
Okay.
The beans. I haven't done anything to the beans. It's literally because that's just ketchup.
We go on this first.
That's just ketchup.
Have a go.
It's just. It's just Heinz. It's done nothing to it. That's
that
good.
Sauce, wonderful.
Thank you.
Rich.
Thank you.
Tomatoey.
Yeah,
A
sweet.
little bit sweet as well.
Vinegary.
It's got that nice balance that you would look for in like a Heinz ketchup.
Yeah.
Other ketchup brands are available. That when paired with that lasagna, it will go wonderfully. Well
Thank
done.
you.
Well done.
So I only did the beans because when everyone came in off Copper Stream, they were like, "You have to have beans in it. It's a full English." So I made the beans, but I said we can always just reheat. Like I haven't done anything to them at all.
Beans, bland. They need seasoning. Salt, pepper, herbs. Get some in. Nice.
And then he became Gordon Ramsay.
But specifically
I'm gonna move
F
this.
word, Gordon Ramsay.
Oh yeah, specifically. There you go. I've moved that so you can take more space. Alright, let me do a shot of you
That's a nice
cutting
wee
it.
pot, by the way, isn't it?
Yeah.
What we're doing first.
Just take a slice. The middle's got more filling, but it's up to you. I know it's not easy. It's gonna go squish. That you can tell I haven't had any yet.
Well, this cross section.
Hopefully you get a good amount of everything.
It's a wonderful wee cross section.
Thank
Look at
you.
that. Look at that. Apologise for any vegetarians or vegans in the chat.
I have no idea how it tastes together, so you're the guinea pig, right? You know. And we pause this so you guys can actually hear his voice because he's not got the mic on him. Let me taste.
Wow.
Yeah. Ooh. Need a good knife. I should have got the steak knife, to be honest.
That is.
Oh, it's a bit
That's
messy.
wonderfully interesting.
Oh, so much garlic. I'm so sorry.
It's like immediately you're getting the crispy texture first. Then you're getting that really nice, rich, warm, mushroomy taste. Then the eggs. Then you go back to the mushroom. Then you got the bacon coming in. Then you got like the flavour of that hash brown to
Oh, he's taking
to
it off
level
me.
it all out. That honestly, that hash brown stuff, I would have that.
It's literally it's just I soaked them because one of the recipes online told me to soak them, and I was like, that could work, like you do with chips.
The only thing you're really missing is the sausage. It's not coming through as much as I wanted to.
Oh, there wasn't actually that much left because I kept munching it.
No much wonder.
Well, no, there's a layer of regular sausage and there's a layer of sausage in the gravy.
How much flimming wonder? There's you can't taste the sausage if you're back there scarfing it down, you wee gunny.
So the garlicky mushrooms are. I'm gonna blame Rosa for the extra garlic.
Yeah, too much garlic.
It's your fault. I'm blaming you. No.
Too much garlic, overpowering.
I
Bad
thought
Rosa.
that. So was it Rosa? Rosa was like, just add one more. It's okay. I'm not really blaming you. I could have stopped myself. I could have stopped. Practicing my singing for the talent show. Oh, that's cool. Now what happened to the sausage I ate?
Sausage.
Can I have some more, please?
No!
I want more. I made it. Oh, my stomach's growling. I haven't eaten very much today.
When do you deliver?
Maybe not. I
Maybe
mean,
not
wait, hold
even.
on. How's the catapult going? You know that catapult we were
very
building?
slowly. Ow.
What?
I just scratched my back and I had a scab on my back and I just caught it. It's sore. Anyway.
That bacon. I mean, I know it's just bacon, but
Why are they being so watery?
because I normally do stuff to them and I haven't done anything to them.
Wait. Is there onions in that hash brown?
Nope. It's just potato.
Just tiny.
It's just tatty, salt and pepper. Not even any egg or anything. It's literally just, well, and butter. There's butter in it. But I think that works. It's not really got soggy, has it? The one on the very bottom was actually less cooked because it just refused to cook without burning the edges, so I ended up just leaving it, but I want more. There's a little bit of parmesan on the egg. But I could have I didn't want to add too much.
Only thing that's letting it down is there's just a little bit too much garlic.
Phew.
In the mushrooms, just too much garlic in the mushrooms. However, it's not soggy, it's moist. The edges were nice and edges are nice and crispy. The thing is, I love garlic mushrooms. I love garlic mushrooms.
I just made
But
it too much.
Just in this, just a little bit too much.
Yeah, that's my own fault. I knew that as soon as I smelled them. I was like, that's too much, but I put them in anyway.
However, the eggs are wonderfully cooked.
Thank
even though they have still been through.
They've gone in again.
Yeah, the eggs on the edge were nice. The eggs that are underneath the bacon, even better because you've kind of got some of that bacon fat dribbling in. Wonderful.
I was going to point out that's the sausage. I uncovered it for you so you can have more.
Sausage. Here we go.
And you were going to blame me. It's okay. I do love garlic, so I would have probably done the same. Did you just get more garlic again?
No. What's sage in that sausage?
I didn't add any. It's just whatever's in the Cumberland.
Yeah.
I added nutmeg.
Ooh, Cumberland sausage. Here we go.
I'm hungry now. Good job I'm sorting out dinner. And you're having curry, I assume. I'm going to sing Edelweiss. Oh, that's a good song. I like that one. I want some more.
Just sing Hit Me Baby One More Time by Britney Spears. Starring Britney Spears as Britney Spears.
It's kind of trying to get a bunch of everything.
Can you, leave some for me?
There's a whole three other slices over there. Shut up. Hungry.
You know when a dog fits 4 tennis balls in the mouth? That's what I just saw there. You just cramming food in your mouth.
Right, no more for you.
No, it's mine. Put it down.
I'm gonna have some ketchup on it.
I think it's fine with just the beans.
Fine, works for me. Ah, Rose has got a good point. Not too much garlic, just not enough mushrooms.
You're right.
Good point.
Have I told the chat about a friend of mine? Not actually a friend. Someone I worked with once. Many years ago. Who ate weird. It's not anyone we know. Someone I know.
Okay.
I sat in Brooklyn with him once. And I was sitting eating a fish supper when I worked at the pub.
Mm-hmm.
And I watched him.
Oh yeah.
Kind of go like that. Get the mouthful onto the fork. Did this, right? Put the fork down. Moved it. I'm like,
And grabbed it like that, and then like a fist. Oh my god.
like he was a 4-year-old. This man was married and had a mortgage. I don't understand how folk can eat like that.
Sam's
Well,
ask-
it's good with the beans.
Sam's asking if you're enjoying it.
So good.
I haven't actually had it with the beans. I was wondering if I could have some, or are you just going to finish that?
Right, hold on.
I mean, there's more. I
Hold
can
on,
get more.
Hold on.
Oh, that's a lot of bean. Is that for me?
And a moosh. Hold on. Hold on.
No, no more beans. That's enough. That's enough
Get more
beans.
beans.
No one more beans. That's enough beans.
Rest free.
Okay. Mm. I'm not keen on the beans. The sauce is good, but it's a bit too sweet. I could have made beans from scratch because we do have haricot. But there you go. You happy with that? Clean plate club. Look at that.
Magnifique.
And it's not just because you're really hungry. Yeah, Joe's just like, mine. I feel great music, the giggle I raised earlier with still a piece of garlic. I'll give that a follow, Hermione. Oh, Luke says, I thought the 3 slices were for me, and they're mine. All 3 of them. All 3 of them are mine. So it works then.
That smoky bacon really works with it.
Yeah, I think so. I'm actually quite happy with that. I didn't even notice it. It doesn't make me go, ooh, that's a bit smoky.
So,
Ooh.
here's my question to you.
Yeah, careful, it might still be hot.
How would you... It is still hot.
Oh, but you've got those fingers.
How would you
Make it better.
make this... Sorry. Stabbed you in the chest. How would you make this vegan?
Well. Okay. How to make it vegan?
Now, it has to include all of the same elements.
Well,
It has to have each of the separate elements.
the scrambled eggs would be scrambled tofu that I'd make with that black salt stuff that tastes like egg. And there's something else you put in it to make it taste like eggs. So that's how I make the tofu. The eggs would be tofu. You can get vegan bacon. So I'd maybe experiment and try different ones. Like the ones from M&S looked like they had actual something fatty on them, so I would try that. That's the one I probably struggle with the most. The hash browns are already vegan. Well, if you swap out the butter. Mushrooms also the same. The sausage. Now I'd either do more mushrooms, or I'd just use a meat replacement like a corn or something. But like a fake pork rather than a fake beef. The sausage gravy is just flour. It's literally just a roux that you make with the fat from the sausage. So that's easy enough. Yeah, so it wouldn't be that hard, aside from the bacon. The bacon would be the hardest part.
Now that you've done it, would you do anything different?
Less garlic?
No, bar the less garlic, would you do anything different to the overall dish?
As in like...
Would you try and season it differently?
Yeah, okay, I see your point.
Differently? Would you do anything to, say, any of the layers?
I think I might add another layer. And do some... I don't know, actually, because I was going to say, so what are the things that you normally put in an all-day breakfast? Or an English breakfast? Toast, beans, hash brown, bacon, sausage, egg.
Black pudding.
Black pudding. But black pudding would be too much in that. I think it would just be overpowering unless you did like a teeny bit.
Incorrect.
Do you disagree?
I think, and this is my personal opinion,
More gravy.
I think this is too much.
Well, the bacon.
Yeah. What I would do is I would have
Tomatoes.
sprinkled over.
Oh, why is it so quiet?
Sprinkled over the eggs.
Yeah.
A parmesan and black pudding crumb.
Oh yes. So it's like crispy, like a panko crumb kind of deal. That sounds really good.
That's what I'd do. And
I think we should try it then.
I would have like crispy bits of bacon in that crumb.
So a black. Thank you very much for that follow. The AFK kitchen. I think that's a very good idea. I think so. Like basically like bacon that's been cooked until it's almost charcoal,
and then
crumbled.
Like see the bacon on the edges here.
That's what I mean, like that. Yeah,
This
like
bit-
not bad.
This bit here.
I was hoping I was gonna get.
Yeah, bits like that. Get that, chop them up, mix it through with some breadcrumbs,
Yeah, and some black
or
pudding.
cheese, crumbly black pudding,
Pre-cooked.
pre-cooked, obviously. All this is pre-cooked, so it just goes a nice 5 minutes in the oven. That way you get like sort of like nice start to melt you with the cheese, that almost cheese crisp sort of
Yeah.
vibe.
Vab.
And
I
then you've
agree
got
with that.
your nice crispy bacon.
I want more. I'm going to get another slice because I'm hungry and I want more. But yeah, I agree. Also, the sausage gravy is really nice.
I've almost got like a Lego quiff going on.
That's a bit too much. I want a smaller slice than that.
Sausage, tomatoes.
Nice crispy bacon. I think, oh no. Can you pass me the knife? Oh, not this knife. I'll just use this knife, yeah. I think I was worried that the sausage gravy, like the white gravy sauce, the American gravy, would be too much.
Yeah.
But I think it gives it enough liquid, like it's enough moisture in the dish that it's not too much, you know? Because that was my worry, that it would just be. That's why I didn't make the second layer of sausage also gravy. I just made it just regular.
I would also, instead of using closed cap or button mushrooms,
Woohoo! Yeah, chestnut or
chestnut, use portobello. Portobello's
That's what you
the
put.
ones that would normally be put on all their breakfast.
I agree. And
Miss Bell, it's really, really easy to make a good scrambled. Hell, I could even show you right now how to make a good scrambled eggs. It's really, really quick and simple. What you need to do is you want to find yourself a mug. Any mug will do.
I just used this.
I prefer using something like this, a nice tall mug. You crack two medium eggs or one large egg per person. I usually go with 3 because that's just like the
That's
eggs
what we
get.
make,
That's
yeah.
kind of what works for both of us. Crack them in, whisk them up till they're a slurry. Then you add about 4 to 5 cracks of salt, or maybe like a pinch of kosher salt, and then a couple of cracks of pepper, and then you just whisk it through. Then what you want to do is you want to add in a sprinkling of either parsley or chives.
Which I didn't do this time because I wasn't sure about the flavors. It's the cooking that's the hard part, but I did that and I did it really well.
And then what you do is you get that pan on a nice heat, maybe about 4 or 5. I usually go for 6 because our hob's rubbish. And then you get that pan nice and hot, chuck in the eggs, and as soon as the eggs hit the pan, you start agitating them with a rubber spatula. And then all you need to do is have them on the hob for 30 seconds, take them off the hob for 30 seconds.
But keep
and
stirring.
Stir while it's off the hob, leave it to rest while it's on the hob.
Basically, so it cooks the bottom
Cooks the
a
bottom,
little
move
bit,
it.
and then you take it off and you move it, and then it cooks the bottom, and then etc. etc.
Usually it'll take maybe about 2 minutes. 2 minutes to cook through. Then you can cook it more to get it drier.
Get it how you like it. We have it quite
ours
sloppy.
at like a sort of like a half and half sort of consistency.
I made it quite sloppy because I knew it was going back in the oven. So I did it like I did it.
Basically, the way I do it, the way I play it, is I cook it to a point where it's almost done, and then take it off the hob. Residual heat of the pan will keep the eggs cooking while you are finishing buttering the toast, making your cup of tea, doing whatever.
Making your
While you're
lasagna.
plating, it'll still have that residual heat just to keep it cooking. Yeah.
Off, on, stir. No.
So
On. No,
off,
don't touch
stir.
it. Off, stir. On,
Don't touch it.
off, stir. 30 seconds each.
Yeah.
Until it's how you like it.
It's go with that with the same mentality you would approach the Savari Zone in any Pokemon game. All you gotta remember is bait, mud,
bait, ball.
You're done.
Don't confuse them. Look at Beth's comment.
Pits always makes sound. Oh.
So do mine. Beth. Mine make them in the microwave too.
Beth, I'm sure your parents are lovely. However, you need to have a talking with them, and if they don't change their ways, get them in the bin, because you shouldn't make scrambled eggs in microwave. It's a sin. It's a sin.
It's a sin.
It's a sin, my darling.
We went for completely different songs there. Look.
That's good.
That crisp. You can take that bit. There's a couple of bits I took off the edge sitting on the board,
Hot damn!
but they're a little bit overdone, in my opinion. Because it was about 3/4 of a pan to one layer. So there's the layer between the mushrooms and the sausages. The second sausages is just little pieces because there wasn't enough to fill the whole thing.
Yes, it is. It's England versus Scotland tomorrow.
Uh-oh.
We know who's going to win.
It's not us.
It's probably going to be England. But it should be us. It should be us.
Oh boy. I use cream or sour cream and do the fold method. We don't add anything else, but I have heard of adding... I used to add milk. I added butter this time. I put quite a bit of butter in the pan. That's why they're so creamy.
I will say the last time I watched Scotland v England was while I was performing in the Galicians Festival a couple of years ago. And it was me, Lara, and Reese. We were sort of hunched over Reese's phone in the back of the dressing room watching the match, and the ref was so biased towards England. Honestly, it's just every so often he'd be like calling up the Scottish players for doing things that honestly they weren't even doing. He was being such a
Such a bleak.
So hopefully there's an impartial ref this match, because both teams are exceptionally good, and
I don't know anything about football.
the winner,
I'm just shrugging.
it's not football, it's rugby.
Oh, I didn't know that. No one said rugby. You didn't say rugby.
Aye, they did. Six Nations.
I didn't see that. I was eating my lasagna. I didn't know it was rugby. I'm sorry. Oh my god, Golden. No.
No, he can get in the bin.
Anyway, let's move on from that. We don't talk politics here. Yeah, okay. I think that's it then. I think we're done.
That's delish.
So, I think that's not bad. Considering I've kind of made that up myself. Well, the chat obviously helped me. We worked it out together.
A cracking job, sweetheart. What's that? I thought the plastic was melting.
Oh no.
I got worried.
Yeah, the sausage on its own's a bit naff. But with everything else, it works.
I think if we were going to do this again and do it like,
Proper.
no, we'd get stuff from the butchers.
Oh yeah, so I actually spoke about that. I was considering doing it, but the main reason I didn't order from them was because they don't do streaky bacon. So I couldn't have done the weave, and that was one of the things I designed in my head. But if we're not doing the weave, it's not as bad, and we could get it from the butchers. But I was like, there's no point going to the butchers for one thing and then going to another shop for another thing. I'm just going to get it all from the shops. But for the Dungeons and Dragons cook-along that I'm going to do, which is going to be the last one of the month probably, I am going to try and get that stuff from the butchers. So it's good. But I'm thinking of doing the chicken dumplings.
Yeah.
So
It is weird after a month of you just cooking vegan stuff.
to have meat.
Meat.
Right? I actually said that. I was like, it feels weird. And everyone went, why don't you just do another vegan thing then? I was like, okay. But I'm already doing a vegan thing because of the vegan turkey. Which is probably going to be next week from how I've arranged it in my head. Unless I can get the Dungeons and Dragons one sorted this weekend.
Yeah.
Unless that... Anyway. Got to go do some more practice for the talent show. Good luck, break a leg. I hope you do well.
Weekend, Sam Knight.
I hope that you have a good weekend. I am starting to shut down because things have made and my body's going, okay, you're done now. Go to sleep.
Sam Knight, if you are still here for singing, one of the best things you can do is remember your intercostal diaphragmatic breathing, which is in through the nose and out through the mouth. Helps you retain air a lot better and go from the diaphragm. Make sure to sing from the diaphragm. You get a lot more power behind it.
That's at the bottom of your lungs.
Yeah,
The diaphragm's the bit that makes you hiccup, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Diaphragm's a bit underneath your lungs. And just under, you can find it just underneath your rib cage. Don't push on it though; it'll hurt. Also, there's nothing wrong with doing a snatch breath. Don't worry. Like that.
Ooh! Chef John Reed's making a Burger King Impossible Burger.
Also, drink a lot of water, Sam Knight.
And a bacon tiramisu?
Ooh, bacon tiramisu!
That's very weird. My internet's not working on my phone. Like, the Wi-Fi just isn't working. Have you found that your phone's off or you've not been
My
like...
phone's been fun.
I don't know what's going on. I'll find it on my computer. My computer. Do it on my computer instead. Okay. Was the vegan food only on stream? I did. Yeah. so yeah, the veganuary was only on stream. I didn't do it off camera. Basically, we were just.
We had a lot of vegan stuff. We didn't eat a lot of meat.
We did. We didn't. But I'm not. We weren't being strict. Like I had a lot of dairy.
Yeah.
Like cheese.
Cheese
Cheese
that's the
and
only dairy
butter.
you have, really.
Yeah, and butter. But the plant butter was so
such
good.
a good suggestion.
Have you thought about doing a tear and share pizza? Make a batch of pizza dough, cut up some mozzarella, and then make some tomato sauce. Mmm. We don't have a ring mold. Have to get one. Or we could just put it in a pan. I mean, a normal thing. 'Cause I'm only a vegan for show, it's true. No, it's just a theme to do on the stream. I do have a lot of plant-based food anyway. Guys, please. I said eating a big bacon weave.
You
Blech.
make
Blech.
sourdough.
Are you asking if I'm able to, or if you want me to on the stream?
I would like
Or
to,
just at
because
some
I
point.
would love to have some sourdough. We would need a
Interesting.
pizza stone, though.
We could get a pizza stone somewhere. Right. Yeah, I loaded up Twitch on my phone and it went Instagram? No, that's not what I was looking for. I'm so intrigued by this bacon tiramisu. Oh, he's doing it right now. Oh, it's probably like a maple bacon kind of deal. Like it's sweet bacon. Maple bacon kind, yeah. Alright, well before we go, I haven't pushed this button the whole stream because I'm not using a recipe, but yeah. My lasagna. Let me get the pretty pan. Well, it's not that pretty now. Oh, sorry, did I kick you?
You did, yes.
Are you okay? Will you recover?
I will never recover from this.
Excuse me. Need to pop this here. So, cake tin works too. Just won't lower it. You alright?
I was just gonna go and have my share now.
Yeah, if you want to. I'm just about to say goodbye, so you can just say goodbye and I'll finish up.
Goodbye, everyone. Take care and stay safe. And don't try this at home. No, do try it at home because
Ugh,
tastes
it's very
amazing.
fatty though.
Make sure you have someone to share it with.
Oh, just freeze it. It's probably freezable.
Just freeze it.
Just freeze it.
Just freeze it.
Hey.
Right. Have a good weekend, everyone. Stay safe. And don't do anything I wouldn't do, which is not a lot.
See you soon.
See you soon.
Have a good shower.
No,
Don't walk past naked.
I won't.
Okay, so Cake says goodbye.
Bye.
So, hello, welcome to the end of the stream. We're gonna go say hi to Chef John Reed in a second, but I'm not gonna set up the raid just yet because I think he's sort of getting near the end, and I don't want to be like, go off to raid him and he's left. So today we made a all-day breakfast lasagna, a layered dish, I should say. It was not really a lasagna, which we sausage meat in like gravy, like in America, like American white sauce gravy thing. And a hash brown above that as the dividing layer. Then we did garlic mushrooms, more hash browns, regular sausage that's just been cooked like in butter and oil, like nothing fancy. Another layer of hash brown, scrambled eggs, parmesan, bacon weave. And that is what that is that you can see there. I served it with beans, but the beans weren't necessary. It's nice to have a little bit more sauce on it, but it's wet enough as it is, I think, the way I did it. I'm very happy with this. This has been a labor of love for like this entire week. I've been trying to plan things and double plan things, and you guys have helped so much with deciding what to put in it, especially right at the end. I was like, do I do a gravy? And you guys were like, yes. I was like, okay, we're doing your gravy. So I really appreciate all of the help you guys have put into making this with me. We've all worked together on it, so it's kind of like a baby that we've co-parented and then eaten. Oh, that's a bit dark. Everyone's pretty happy with how much he ate it fast, and I hope it's not just because he was hungry. We're probably gonna make it again, not on stream, but me and Joe. Crispy bacon. It was very good. He just completely cleaned the plate. Thank you, Mario. I do have a bit of a food baby. I'm gonna go and sit down and... Oh, I need to bleach my hair. Probably gonna bleach my hair. but not until after I've relaxed. Me next, me next. Okay, Luco, here you go. I'll clean the food plate too. This is for you. Enjoy. What a utterly crazy thing to make. An all-day breakfast lasagna, and it worked. I was so worried that it wasn't going to work when we put them all together. But as Joe said, don't know what happened there. That was weird. It disconnected. As Joe said, next time if I was to make it again, we'd remove the bacon weave, even though it looks really cool. And then get some like super crispy bacon, some black pudding, some parmesan, and do like a crumb. That's the only thing I'm gonna... He suggested that, and I think that's a very good idea, and I would like to try that. And also portobello mushrooms instead. But again, they're still gonna be chopped up, which will make them garlicky. But yeah, that was pretty fun. If you want to do this, please post a picture on the Discord. Feel free to tag me. Or tag me on Twitter or whatever if you want to post pictures. Make it your own. Do whatever you want. If you want to add black pudding or put beans in the actual dish, it's up to you. Go for it. Go crazy. Anyway, I am going to send you off now because I am starting to shut down, as you may be able to tell by how slowly I'm speaking. It looks like he's still going.
2, right? 33 this year. Yes, that's right. 88.
I think he's still going. I'm gonna get that raid started. How did it end up? Well, Hit People Guy, here it is. Ta-da! Really well. That's how it turned out, sorry. It's just Lara slowing down. It's just me. Just me slowing down. Let's do the credits. Let's roll those credits. And I'm gonna keep... Yeah, he's still streaming, so we'll start the raid. I always worry when I come in and they look like they're finishing, and I'm like, oh no, please. Oh, I didn't say thank you. Hold on, let me let that roll on again. But thank you also to Copper for the raid. I think that was it. Did we get another raid today? I think we might have done. No, wait, I think that was it. Yeah, we did. That was last cooking stream I'm thinking of. Thank you for the bits from Cake, Maru, Rumbrave, and Danny. Thank you for the follows from AFK, Hermione, Behind the Cannon, Bloodhound, Mez, Beer Not Babies, Don't Pee on Me, Chris Owen. Chris Owen? Chris Owen. I really appreciate you all. Thank you, of course. Even bigger thank you to my patrons. Ego, Hit People Guy, Kirsty, Luco, Maggot, Pete, Samuel, Show, and Sketchy. If it weren't for you guys, I wouldn't have been able to buy the ingredients to do today's stream, and it's always appreciated if you guys do want to support more of my cooking content and maybe get me up to two cooking streams a week. Whew, crazy. Feel free to check out my Patreon. It's basically all of the money from Patreon goes towards ingredients, and anything I don't spend on ingredients stays in a different account where I only spend it on improving stuff for the stream, so it goes towards this. But I'm going to send you off to Chef John Reed, who I'm being really paranoid about right now. I think he's about to serve. So we're going to go and say hi to him. It's going to be great. You guys know the drill. I don't think there's anything more to say. I will be... Hold on. Think this through. There'll be a rerun of every stream from this week except for maybe Thursdays if it runs too long. Tomorrow at 9 o'clock UK time, there'll be a rerun of everything in case you guys want to watch this from the start. This video, the video of this stream, will be going up on my YouTube next Thursday, so if you do want to watch it again, but it will also be on my VODs. I'll do a highlight probably tomorrow, so it'll be there forever if you want to watch it on Twitch instead with the chat. I'll be live on Tuesday, 1 o'clock, with Ace Attorney. Same thing on Wednesday. Thursday is probably going to be a baking stream, but it depends how I sleep. And then next Friday is either going to be a vegan turkey or a D&D cook-along. Please keep an eye on my social medias, because if it's a D&D cook-along, I'll post the ingredient list and you can join in with me, or you can do it afterwards if you're in the wrong time zone to cook at the same time as me. So anyway, that's all of my plugs. I think that's everything. Join the Discord if you haven't already. But anyway, that's all I'm going to say. I'm going to let you guys go off to John Reed. Wear your mask, wash your hands, stay safe, eat your dinner, eat food, drink your water and take your medication, because if you don't, I'll be annoyed at you and I'll tell you off. Break your kneecaps. I won't do that. That's too violent. Anyway, I love you. The timer's counting down. Goodbye!